say they were can't to Mutimunti. And I'm a baby said,
so in effect, it was a reckless statement.
Reckless! And you can say, a reckless. Me no me say ko ba ya waka kase ko mu yiri fi an man kwaso
broadcast
na no president Kasembi
ya kwetwa nipa baako
ya bi dey for George
na no president Kasembi ewo commission of law I can say attorney general
yes I'm great
Kwabena
me tie wa me
o kan say as president no on ma ho kwan e ma obia amfa ya sundua ye wona den agegem obedi wan gro. I think that the party has to call the guy to order. We are because we are there. Then busy. Even if you are 12 and man have a MP, maybe I say I couldn't be. Oh, no idea. You won't go for my you will hack my economy. Finest. I am bro.
Hey,
look, for you to win elections, and yet you did it. And yet this Casanum, I'm not penny for say. We are Bema Bibra, you could jaw, yes, you could jaw.
Babo Bema, you come cool.
Yes, I'm for say a con, say a contoqua, and a wire Bema, no man for Kojaw. To a new bounce now yet.
Now, we
empty. To a Bema be a cojaw. Near my band video, so a cassa threatening is a last. You're a Mahama. That's more kind of Yemen, share mammy, sir. Former president. Osei, electoral commission for Nay, say, only MPP focus on Kabum, we album. But we have money ye dear. Send how Abana would be and we will now. Because of your president. He's been vice president on winning elections 2008. And I'm he's been president 2012. The Amino Bayagin said MPP is defending electoral commission today, whilst NDC is also attacking the electoral commission. It happened, I can say, 2012 to 2016.
That has been the norm.
And that it is there. I said,
and then they see you free.
But for them to come together to win, to steal elections here, some people in this bit be election there, and yet possible, and yet possible to that. But you can't send Sanswa. Now your man and Kofosu, your Shanko Kutupa. And then I know you talk about 2020, 2012 abano. So you say Kofoko a Nima police station side or a man for Mugu Monteso before election petition about Kokokai. I want match by cycle. The court Supreme Court declares that we are John Dramani Mahama and the president. And see, 2020, you trouble in here. You declare Akufo-Addo as president. You know what parliament, minority in parliament, led by the minority leader. Then, Machie to electoral commission. I'm about to throw man forecast. Yes, and forecast bring pre-prior. Cash with the police. Court run some of electoral commission crack kind of fan court. If you change figures on the court, so if you want to win, please. And conform and I can't go mountains. I know. Conform and I can't go on. Can't send show mu. Go a branch and okay. So you need about Bonibino. He will not be there. Abra Obibobo. Awo Kobonibia. At the Assemblée. Ever brow.
All right, Reverend.
Mama yen tree hofo. Now Kwabena so. Time I do a call election. Mama Makwa may make some affiliation. And Casaba Sauta.
Medasi Reverend.
Medasi.
If you know me, I know you. If you know me, if you don't know me, I don't know you.
Oh my. Yeah, that's it. The discussion has been fruitful. Sana was said today we disagree, we agree. Yeah, national agenda.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
And now the big question is, what radio program do you listen to? is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023. Ekosiisen Asempa FM. And the winner goes on with the mental citation and a certificate.
Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asunyina tie. Sa platform media. Se unyana betna subia na Fabibroni bese, it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the reception of this particular platform. Shasi ache and no so na shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Obinye Ekosiisen nie Bonsu Omanhene sempa de brane mamba Obi som Oribo
Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyina tie. Oribo
Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen nie Bonsu Omanhene sempa de brane mamba Obi som
Obi Osof Obi Obi kasusu masema.
Yeah, easy.
But I must commend you for the work you did for Mother Ghana when you team in 2023. Yes. It will amaze you to know. I mean, from penning for Muti. I don't know if they will want me to put their names out there, but Minima for Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, Muti this platform.
Amen.
And they listen. The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Asempa de Omanhene every time." Yeah,
wow.
Miti Obi, he's doing very well. Wow. So it just tells you the impact that you are making. It cuts across. I think people appreciate the depth, the dexterity with which you approach your work. Any nimdiania obrasi any nyansa odi ewe juma enye nkwa no producers ne omo kan nyina nti yeda Asempa foase one management ne omo kan nyina say 2023 by the grace of God you helped us.
Yes.
Mudi nyansa ne nimdie ne nyame adwen through education information amode buy amode boy. Me assure say 2024 by the grace of God, you do even more than you did.
Even more.
You've done great, but we know, sir. I keep telling the people who are around me that there is always a place called up.
Up.
There is always a place called up. No matter where you have reached, there is another place called up. And so you don't have to relent. You don't have to be complacent at all. You are doing well, especially in this year election year.
You
nyame adom ne nyansa any ne homo Roberts now, so to steer most of the conversations, right, so that the day or how ne abenini oyeni any usu ebeba o mine mu no nyame befa so na wa calm me every because this is the only nation we have.
Ana mizono obi ni kwere ba ko fe obutu ko
Asempa FM.
Me radio TV bia mo bia o se utim de to e Asempa FM. Ena minim se nipa bebre o mu numa Asempa de obutu a bichima to me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto.
Mendas na mefa kunya oso enchia etifo nyina o muti Ekosiisen dwumadi no na ebedom so ase because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo ene me gigi selfa Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda a woti na adwuma pa maye da be premisa amrenti memsa ma muni yo muni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina.
Dr. Koboy Kwabena na pom to say Obi. In fact, we are too much. We are too much. First of all, Obi are too much. Me too much. Secondly, no, Obi inti manja for me. Thirdly, no, you go back and report to me say, Metna seven no move from him back. Oh, in fact, Obi. We are too much. Na enye nukwe nwe wa nkabili nema bi Rebecca. Sami je fi ama say e ba lo so far no na odi first class. Na die AC nyina che say law no enche obewi. Na o use enye won say obe judge. Na dachi madusro amaboa ama wa Supreme Court. Oh, fantastic. Enche no.
Dodo na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa Supreme ho a kawo ye El Chamano so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese Ekosiye inti yebo mabaso yesi the good, the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The sana ya meka ya na mrebi mo bono. Mo ye program, mo political program mo Asante. And now kamo ka station ewo ye gonja enka ye program mo yabonra. And na kamo kopie so ewo ye mamprusia enka mo ye na yiri program. Na sisi ya nemu won kan ide. We gaman Ekosiisen. Sorry, that's it. Nice one. Medase nedi kan no mame enchia wetiefo bi na obi mezozo memo mabaso se ono production team se brano Ghana for betting aye koso e wo wiase ne oman mu a egise Ekosiisen. Yes. Na akoye Ekosiisen isusu yidie na asi ebusa se ehin na ne mana kosi
Asempa
Ekosiisen medase
Oni mi share mom na me wo fie nyina na mitie o ujumedi awudi na mitie enti my used to yeah your line of questioning me send I will see 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together
medase honorable Kwabena apomwe
Your jogba bonto yote
in your jogba no ya pa hot here me wa denche
hot here me ona vai ngoka waye you obi me da say answer na make us I think say was me bo abasopa. I've admired you from afar during the days in Takrady when we were in opposition and I think consistently you have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother. And let me say that you've been phenomenal. I mean, so brilliant. And your presentation, the construction, I mean, the thoughts, the question lines. And since then, I will see a dear Jumano.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
But Koso and serve the people of this country with all humility and a good heart. And I believe that the sky will be the limit for you.
For anybody to come and claim and make the point, say, Ebia, Nana Danko Kufado Bayan, Galamsi or Hoyer Obi, Nana Doban on the first opening statement. Okay, galamsey once.
Yes.
Why do you think so? Okay, galamsey. Na galamsey ni ho. Say galamsey ni what the banese no galamsey once.
You mean in 2017?
Yes. So because the mere father Nanado spoke about galamsey, the time he was being sworn in clearly tells you say it was an issue. It was a menace. So I just say, Anobi, under the NDC, the galamsey na started in 2010. No, in fact, as at 2013, the then friend is saying 2013, 14, 15, 16. Mahama Embreso, no, Minister for Environment, Mahama Yariga, only the Kafa galamsey. Or say, a bino should regularize the illegal mining. Listen to it, regularize illegal mining, because he thinks there was no way they could win the fight against galamsey, and that galamsey issue no so neck deep. Say a bad dancer buying to me winning. That is the scorecard of John Mahama.
No Suntina Ghana for believable message say John Mahama and the NDC were incompetent. Na Mona Mubetimi Ababe a competent job.
That is why I keep telling you.
Yes.
Say Yenjai. Sa galamsey adena yama ho kwama in this for creating impression says an MPP that we cannot solve it. Obi, we have done everything we have to do in this government to fight galamsey. In fact, we have lost elections as a result of our decisions on galamsey. Nobody can downplay the effort of Ekufo-Addo when it comes to the fight against galamsey. Whoever does that is being dishonest, because the evidence is there to show. Say this man has done everything to fight, but one of the reasons, and I will not stop saying it. Me say one of the reasons why this country is still struggling in the fight against galamsey is the NDC. The same people know more to me and fight, and there's a reason why they couldn't fight it. They couldn't fight it then because NDC forced to buy nature said they supported the galamsey effort, the galamsey friend they say illegality. Otherwise, I didn't buy it to me call Ekwachi Obi. Now I didn't go to jail. Because Oye Galamsey was home. Now the former president, leader of the NDC to me being an okase.
Physical fruits, not the invisible spiritual roots. Or we seem to be talking about the visible physical fruits and not talk about the invisible roots that underlines what's going on. And the Asempa me pachi obi. Abrantie na okoshe pitimo to galamsey.
Yes.
Me sure say adi e man ne ka se mekwa ko galamsey. One, because obi ko buy ebeka chense sika wo. That's number one.
Yeah.
Number two, se nenya adi ano pese oye kro tena fie ne ka chense onko pe brebi mo. Na otifia wa afo yesi unhu bia na. In a nutshell, what I'm saying is that for the first point I'm raising, in as much as we are condemning illegal mining, we have to look for what will stop illegal mining. And one of the things that will stop illegal mining is job creation.
Job creation.
Now, me sure say obi beka se for Asempa kodo. Enti se wa bana me adwuma ye a me nko ngurem ana me nko she petimu mi so nkume me pa adwuma ye. Enti in as much as you condemning illegal mining no, yenye ne se besepani kunya haba yentase ne benyansafo yenye ya dwen se asoman yempe illegal mining nimum about 60+% of the African population are under the ages of 25.
Yes.
And you're a very teeming youth coming up. Now, sa youth now omobano. What is the hope for the Ghanaian youth? Na se sa Ghanaian youth no se oni hope bia na ka kire ni se anase adwuma bia no go bia no na ka kire se ma ban no me ma onye illegal mining na enti obet ontena se mako mkuna na debi. So this is where I am coming to. Artisanal mining and now say community mining and now nyoma na ekoso mining and yes say na shasi ache me yawo me wo swami.
Okay.
Me makwan bia na me komi krom mi frankase me ma mi frankase na me komi krom e me ekọ afuom e ma yekọ afuom ma me ye noa akaw anase ye ba pesi gu paso e ma ye nyina ye twa ehia edidi from kwansen krom na samri nsuo to ne ekodi agro won nsuo ma baby asusuan fa bia wonante wa na ohunu gold se galamsey no unim the full meaning, the real meaning.
Gather and sell.
Gather them and sell. Enti na ye ko gather. In so to ankase that those times me hunu gold pen afa ko fie ma me de ode ye kra me nim because na misua but ye pick ye gather me etimi gather nti awo the dada na sa artisanal mining community mining near there is it possible to say governments can get involved properly and to say the namoka say ananko for suggest to say empower your traditional rulers.
Yes.
And can it be a community so more mining or more they will fail? It's a problem on so mutu ya no majana. You bet me a fail in the back. You bet me a dream for you bet me a create the mindset say after every mining is done in an area there should be afforestation again. And also a dream sani now. See nya start see a bodeuro ana ye team pintin kwa akachire nipa se galamsey amuyi munya abra
Ekosiise On Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie Ekosiise nie Bonsu Omanhene sempa de brane mamba Obi som Oribo Ekosiise wo Asempa FM Ekosiise wo Asempa FM Ekosiise Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiise wo Asempa FM Ekosiise wo Asempa FM Obi nebado biba Asempa bo Obi nebado biba Asempa Obi nie Ekosiise nie Bonsu Omanhene sempa de brane mamba Obi som
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
.7 Asempa FM. Solely 23 minutes after 2 on a Wednesday afternoon, the 2nd day of October 2024. What a powerful month this is, the month of October. Kwabena Ekosiisen. So on a Wednesday afternoon, Osei Bonsu, I'm privileged to speak on behalf of a solid production team, a team led by Dominic Kisieboa, with support from Nana Chumberima, Jackson Osei Tiamoa, Ebenezer Tete, Omanhene Kwabena Asante, and Ekia Boachiwa Iyadom. We bring you this show every weekday from Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. And ladies and gentlemen, wherever you may be, however you're doing the listening, good afternoon to you and thank you for joining us. This is your multiple award-winning late afternoon political talk show. Jumedi Yatunidin Ekosiisen. Ewa Asempa FM. So Asempa so your frequency near 94.7 94.7 enti unimu nue bi afreno se Ekosiisen team no abam from him in the fidie no ento ha say bia wo access to internet on Bain Radio, you can pick up that smartphone of yours and log on to Facebook na search for Asempa 94.7 FM, like the page or follow the page, nefa comment egu share live stream and so be kama or YouTube and so Asempa 94.7 FM and also with me in live. Just subscribe to the channel Asempa 94.7 FM na enonso no bibia enkoye emfa ema. I would love to hear from you. It is a wo hwe enko ade a me hu din bibia wo hwe yemfi na ye na wedi na wiase nyina nso ente wonka ye di nkomo bia nso na wadwenkyira wo betimi e de egu ho na ya hwa kan amount. Your WhatsApp number, ubitimi WhatsApp messages afaso abraying. Very, very, very important. We want you to be an active listener and not a passive one. Don't just listen. If you feel strongly, say you want to share an opinion, be a yedi hunkomo. As long as your opinion is devoid of insults, no, ye bekai amount. Your number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. And you will hear that here some segment no ebebremo proudly sponsored by African Queen Mackerel, Doormasters, EcoBank Ghana, and a PowerJet batteries. Earlier, Motie say the sound of our time, Ebrem, we played back for you some very memorable voices from yesterday's show, and also all-time instant drinking chocolate, Ebwaye and a Fontina 74. And the interviews, Bakumi Nubi, interviews on Ekosiisen brought to you by Syntex Tank and a Seahorse engine oil. The discussion segment and so Franco Trading Enterprise and Ebwaye Media no Ebremo. And our show is heavily sponsored. Many thanks to all of you for making us number one. Osei Bonsu. Now, and one of the big stories even before Omanhene joins me, the decision of CAF and information beto just a CAF abane say a next African Cup qualifier against Sudan and Shane was say a pair a stadium outside Ghana, Ekokobo, in Togo, Nigeria, where the countries are now consider. And yes, from the grapevine say a buying emergency intervention be to renovate and rehabilitate some of the stadia to make them and also to bring them up to scratch for CAF to approve na yetimi abo match na and then they had to say CAF are approving the Accra Sports Stadium in Canada or Hinijan Sports Studio, but the name was changed back to Accra Sports Stadium. And there were some exclusive videos I be showed the state of the stadium now and why CAF ama approval say afi bit me abo ye match against Sudan no ewo Accra. Ma many Asempa sports journalist Immortal Ajakwa a champon in the enkomo Immortal Akwa better saying
eja obi
bibi ekoye
bibi adadin
fantastic enti yes where your video enti more share you know and I say wotie na so video of the current state of Accra Sports Stadium, how our pitch no how our dressing rooms na how our washrooms no in particular, because na my major issue was the washroom in our various stadia. Accra Sports Stadium washroom no see I share the aya esewani ense catch Immortal can you confirm say video we the current state of Accra Sports Stadium?
Well, current state of Accra Sports Stadium say from Nenansa watch pictures echo around
yes
picture na mia
and one okay
from Monday no when we say African Games committee no press conference for Accra Sports Media Center until after press conference they take opportunity to see what is going on at our Accra Sports Stadium and they take his pictures you know until from what's that Nanyama baby na Accra Sports no say it me host category match
into washroom no saying that
yes
CCR
exactly
dressing room no
yes
the INE
yes on the dressing room no
yes
now no so many lockers
okay
I bet me unlucky players
na
na stadium che somewhere around 2006
yes
and BOC 2008
Nations
African Cup of Nations no into no say no we got some modern trend on football no na meet standard no once footballers plays at here on wago permanent so say na adults because of COVID-19
sure
increase numbers no
sure
it lockers ni nyina na ho ne enso is that lockers na say ni nyina sana ababedo if sound system ni ada enyama yes ni ko washroom I was say wutimi feel at home once yeta epia na joy ko club near other lands ni so pia no obi wo no akpa
in isia baby players baby on bet na no
yes
say na yes
that out na say wo she
bo shamenem yeah
shamenem
it o ma change
no o ma sili amani nyina ede new dugout seat aba the place in better so what transfer won ko shamenem bi o what transfer we say pitch no
but this looks really beautiful
exactly we ni nyama kitengiti a there's some ansana if you never pitching so ankasa except pitching so green nice and smooth the place no bobo born in that except born it me really no so
it is our pitch when I green say you know
yes
enye spray grass and kasa
grass and kasa natural grass enye straight up so your pictures in be one job kasa straight up enye straight up natural grass just say National Sports Authority, Ministry of Youth and Sports, together with Ghana Football Association, are committable because Tama you hosti Ghana ni Angola Kumasi by Sports. Yes. Eka Osramba Konasa game net me akoso.
Yes.
Ewo Kumasi by Sports. And National Sports Authority, I dey hold my deeper life. Sorry no. When some could teach up on some so ma just say ma go pamano. Se na ye no na ye sana na ye show. And Kumasi Ankasa kra ni safe zone. Okay. Baby, players in the bus in the
bit my
be just security and that's all tag. But come on, say Bino. But once I check out Class Post, Cape Coast Class, safe zone,
and also be now Class Post,
Class Post, safe zone, on the wire mesh.
Eddie, I
just outside to be intimate.
Okay.
Yes, and the other side in gate to the other side now offer a bit uncle pure baby weight lifting.
Yes.
Almost a gym in the world.
Yes.
And so gate to a lucky gate, you know, NASA security be agent will be our machine will be anywhere a bit in a besianco. Then I get in that at your national security side with me Edinburgh Stadium on. So place in a banana bass and will be anyway between alcohol in the safe zone and as a security zone so on my one and so when a security zone anymore a hot and a dressing room no where a carpet a carpet ready the carpet and that was the question inside the team say is there a wife
no but my challenge is say near a bit my sadi we had no man and that
say I can't here in Tiansaba na mamu redraw approval no Kumasi Bayara now if anybody na buy no na say
It is no the yet say CAF for after more approval no. No cre.
Yes.
Officially.
Yes, officially.
Say a more Sudan match never ha.
Yes, once a CAF and say CAF agent. Ghana and Ghana Football Association. Through the General Secretary no and CAF Edin Kataba. Mtisiran Kata no any kind of thing. So following a comprehensive review of the report of the CAF Independence Inspection regarding the Cape Coast and Accra Sports Stadium.
Yes.
We are pleased to inform you that the Accra Sports Stadium has been approved to host the AFCON qualifier for Morocco 2025. Specifically, it will host the Group F Match Day 3 encounter between Ghana and Sudan, which is scheduled for October 11, 2024. In light of this approval, we kindly request that the Ghana Football Association and the stadium management team prioritize the necessary enhancement to the pitch and other critical areas of the stadium leading up to the match day to ensure an optimal experience for both teams and the attendee fans. Okay, to also say, please note that CAF will continue to closely monitor the readiness of the stadium for this match, as well as for the future CAF sanction event. The fixture is scheduled for Friday, October 11, 2024.
But for me, I think two lessons. Number one, and it's we sitting down as a nation for it to take CAF for us to do the right thing. I think the international embarrassment has been caused and for that it shouldn't happen again. Number two, how we maintain way beyond the Sudan game. No? Because once we in the Sudan game, we wanted CAF approval in the Atria boy and the Kama. The Bebo match now, and everybody will go to sleep. And that is where I think says we have to push the sports ministry and the NSA. Said this time, it shouldn't be business as usual.
Yes.
Now you sign Emma back to square zero.
Yes, Yedima body be that janitorial service be and now say any other body. Nebe ye crowd ko bo Accra Sports Stadium say me fan say every Sunday house folk be see account wa. Once house folk no isi account wa. And na Accra Lions isi account wa. As for Accra Lions, we won't mean spectators crowd wa be mean scaby there. But Accra Sports house folk some ku see account wa be mean spectators. Ebe ya ka percentage of gate fee no. Say the commerce body no. Na nkomo hwe. Because then him say Zoom
na omode percentage ma NSA National Sports Authority.
Yes. We are percentage say ebe ya monsam empe body an ke betimi maintain. No monsam komunya percentage. And if ebe na it's a National Sports Authority. It's a function statement on percentage na na say
e beti bi dia masa
na ka timi aboa. And I say house folk nsi other mo match sini nyina wo na eba on kotokwa. And I'm much hyping because I'm going to Accra Sports Stadium. Say him say na Wembley ete UK no. Match like Africa final and match like no mokobo was go perform. So other matches in obi abisi o na go perform because now saying what attendance e Accra Sports in Kumasi kra na enshare na into because the consistency akan obo ase. Munku sisi wana so kwamiche sports complex so. Na da e big game na nke dia ba main stadium. It's an na bebo a. Enye san so dia was a percentage of the gate proceeds no echo edema body be the bia because acha sana Accra Sports every week be a match so I spoke about this week and next week Lions na Kumasi first like investor I want to say investor mo be say ekotokon and so na ebo intinu say yeah serious say be there you betime say na convocation so sika o
na sisi kendi ho anka we ya so we emergency within almost 1 month no wetimi ayesa adwuma mamene aid to the sports minister Nkasa Jamaluddin Abdullahi na mensan Emra Jamaluddin akwa abete sen
obi yenua
bibi aboko
adomne si say papa daroma meka se bibi aboko
ba sena mo betimi save your mind nyina from the international embarrassment aden na mo anya na mo twen ya ma animguase ne bai na afi na mo de ahopepra ye sa de yi
me da so ne akwenya o de ama me first of all my day chia kesiye Emma we cheer for no what for. And again, may the abasobodie kesie if Honorable Mustafa Yusufu for the Mawo Enu for winning the CIMG Program of the Year. Wejumadi Dinga Mobo and Amayetinia recognize them Aboma Basso. In Koma in a proper Mundini. Send an Unimno Nano. Yes, CAF, I withdraw approval Odema Babaya Sports Stadium. Son, the situation of the pitch. Yes, Asemna Nayede. Inti the FSA Minister Ayebia to engage all the stakeholders involved, any agency involved when it comes to management of your facility. Omosa edin komo any experts they won't say any here to make sure say your stadiums you're putting in place. Obi wa onima the National Sports Authority and handle issues of your pitches or your sports facilities before Ghana bebo every match biano, the ministry together with NSA and the GFA sits down to hold a meeting. Some meeting no or more NSA Emma ministry no who say no when any the number of these to make sure that the facility will be ready. Then the ministry goes all out to provide those things. Now after that meeting yet they say sorry we call program pitch so and yet program pitch so any problem. But how the pitch is handled and maintained. In one of the issues popping up the use of pitch panels.
Asempa FM.
And I must say the national the chairman of the board for National Sports Authority say until say omobeto pitch panel this time and the omode facility ebema high and now omode be some fanye program. You are wishing mu say adiesi NCCB.
Yeah, but the challenge amount is if, of course, I mean, you need any data to back it, but I'll share the level of embarrassment we've had as a country internationally because of our standing in African football and what we've done for world football. I mean, the last thing any football follower expected, information people say abane Ghana yentimi mobile or Ghana I just see another country
and I think Ghana okase obi ukase ya bane Ghana yentimi
oh nyabotre
you are not being factual
nyabotre me say yentumi e mobile where pitch so we Ghana I just see a new stadium. Was that not the communication?
Approval was withdrawn for the Baba Yara Sports Stadium.
Absolutely. And we did not have any.
Before the approval was withdrawn, GFA4 Ehudi Omo Congress.
Yes.
Pram. In the speech of the minister, which Adum FM online, any Joy FM published here, even before we played Angola match, he had already indicated to the NSA to liaise up with the GFA to ensure, say, other facilities would meet the approval or would be inspected and approved. The inspected approval was the Baba Yara Sports Stadium. So Asempa no withdraw. So what needed to be done for them to come and inspect the other facilities we have was triggered. And no mpanse say Baba Yara Sports Stadium no. Assembly CNT Omutuada. Ye two more and also go through renovation. I ratio must say by our next home game, November no, we would have more than 2 facilities that will be approved for category 3 matches in Ghana.
Yeah, my question essentially was say you share Juma Moye Ewo Accra Sports Stadium, I share videos is here no. Everything we are seeing has been done within the last Immortal 1 month.
Yes, less than 1 month.
Less than 1 month. Any idea? Yes, I knew way na. Inti yes, started Jumano after say information be told you as a calf. I withdraw approval for Baba Yara Meboa. In Jamal, my point ne say, why did we wait up until that? Because money clearly was not the issue. In the Argentina, you try mad that embarrassment by answer you move into action.
Obi, Immortal, do more dance here say Accra Sports Stadium,
Asempa FM,
Kumasi Baba Yara Sports Stadium, Ekosiisen Sports Stadium have been under renovation for a couple of years now. In stages. Phase 1, Phase 2, Phase 3, any the account as to when Omobenya the approval for it to be done. Inti na enyete sa Accra Sports Stadium and now Baba Yara Sports Stadium, it wasn't going through renovation. Now it could through renovation. One of the major issues, they say Accra Sports Stadium say the major issues now was tackled before the African Games. It was left onto one thing, the pitch.
For which stadium are you talking about?
I'm referring to the Accra Sports Stadium.
Yeah, but Accra Sports Stadium, if
what it needed to meet the category 3 matches were already done.
Are you saying, sir, during the African Games, no? Now Accra Sports Stadium, washrooms, it said the Yehun is CCA.
Yes, there was an improvement in the washroom.
Really?
Yes. Yes. Probably you need to ask your sports guys and now more privy to the information. There was an improvement. In terms of stages, maybe washroom but it was a work in progress. It was a work in progress. And when it comes to sports development, it's obia or time adodi krabedi ho dance here say abanya ye bi papa when it comes to sports development.
No, meba Jamal Nyabotre.
Management of the facilities.
Of the facilities, I get you, Nyabotre meba. Immortal, when washrooms, this is CRD during African Games, you were a man on the beat who call almost every facility at the hosting game. Now, washroom need to say?
Well, in no Sana Hanamo, A3, and then even capital Malay or Honey, not in say because Nansayana ball. Democracy game.
Yes.
Me quarter anymore.
Yes.
And penfuni bi okoka say. Na baby a place be PF and sana my PF efitana anymore. Aba go promise na anymore. Enti ebiasa no ka say work in progress no. But no mun use standard.
No mun no baby ye hu
standard we dey top notch.
We are top notch.
Yes. But
at the time I call na sa sent near you know washroom ho.
Kakra ntino.
Na we no ra washroom ho.
Okay, we dey ntino ra.
Mo ntino ra washroom ho. Okay.
Yes, we didn't.
Okay. It won't mean who say na sent to host and not sent to. But from what we are seeing, it looks good on camera. And it looks very good. It looks very good. Yeah. But Jamal, the other point, and for me, another story of me who I was shocked. Say NSA and Kasa Aka say until they get a pitch panel. Sandy a friend of me boy. They cover pitch. Let's crowd is saying.
Pitch panels.
Pitch panels, okay. Until
pitch cover.
Pitch cover, good.
Cover.
It until so mbenya pitch cover no. Omo makwaima any non-sporting activity in Kosuwe Stadium. But didn't they know this all this while? I can't understand it.
Obi, NLC, agency, and authority with board, or more driving or more powers from the board.
Asempa FM.
sometimes a man will be say because you set up NSA initially as a committee and your friend is saying more like as a committee under the ministry. So people felt the NSA was still a committee and still operates as a committee. But they are an authority now, or more driving or more authority and more powers from the board. We have engaged the board to make sure that mistakes are a moment. You be sure if you say mistakes. Yes, near me city da, near me city pen, and ye will be a day. And fact, in some sort of a bag, and ye in a day. Inti and among two HSA2, the ministry has engaged the board, and I believe the board has also directed the management of NSA to ensure say omo and some mistakes are no more yenom.
And still the management of this facility, no, because you made the point, say, in terms of more provided facilities, no. Juma, the challenge is the management. Are you leaving that management still in the hands of the National Sports Authority?
It would have to. For now, no. We'll share the regulations and acts of NSA. No, a more to me say facilities are binding or monomotriso, where we need to engage private entities. Like the regional sports stadiums are here, the youth resource center under the National Youth Authority. We are finding or we are looking for private management, including the Boteman facility. Yes, you should private management or move it to me other handle facility. And aside from that, so won't mean that NSA Ujima private management and one or no. The board of NFS who are sure the minister say they would look for means to build the capacity of those supposed to manage the facilities. Because a young one say a buying an NSA will be or cleaning washroom. Now, so Ubeko send a complain no Ubeko washroom na any idea ubetime aka ho asem. We have to engage the people. There are people that are supposed to water the grass every day, apply fertilizer and the ekeka ho. Is it that
and all those people are on the payroll of the NSA?
Exactly. The board has assured the ministry say they would ensure that the capacity of those people will be built to ensure say near mana more than near mano. Young could misuse and I young could mishandle and money and could do
after the games, no only minister ma visited Botemanda.
Yes, Boteman, Meno Kaseikra Boteman will be hosting the swimming competition. I think African Junior Swimming Competition in the coming days. Next week, somewhere next week. The Ghanaian team are training almost sure the ministry is a Nyamema Yakwenyana event Nebaswa or the medals.
In this is here no Boteman facility management no NSA in still.
For now NSA in but the ministry has opened its doors to stakeholders, to private entities to bring a proposal. Na yenshese nebeya ebetimi manage facility ni.
And I say no
Boteman also is on the verge of being turned into a university for sports development.
Yeah, I know you're medium to long term. The American say, yes. Yeah, both games new year, Immortal, Kobe, how many months? You African games.
March. 22nd of March,
Badminton for a host.
March, yeah.
African tournament.
Okay.
In the end, it's a Boteman, Yetumu, and Eda Okeke. Federations, African federations are writing to us to use our facilities for African competitions. University of Ghana hosted the athletics competition recently. It tells you, say, Africa knows that this president has put in place facilities that can host the entire continent. So they are writing to us. A lot of proposals have been placed on the doors of the country, the ministry, for the hosting of competition. Rugby, episode hosting African competition within this year. I think somewhere next month or next 2 months. And also it's in the pipeline. It will be hosted.
Jamal, into meba, into Siciano.
Akufuado, I'm making sure so we're touching all sectors.
Okay, Jamal, meba, yemrin into in this year, Yehua Craspo Stadium, there, we say Kumasi is also undergoing rehabilitation. Tamale
Cape Town is equally going, Tamale and Cape Coast are equally all going simultaneously.
Very well. Ma menase, bibiani ebesia babidin komobio. Why?
Mami so me fa dama o mampeni for ne butaye Emma Sports Development. Why ne die akaye nso ye be die. Ministry die e ba no akade ne akodia the national teams here for them to execute omo tax no. Ye de momo. Ye afemu die. Omo complaining about pitch and then nyamencha die pitch across Sports Stadium. Yajia to correct. Ye bompa say almost beba be yo mafi modie on the 11th of October. Ewo babaya Accra Sports Stadium I go for man so.
Ma menasi bibia ni ebese di nkomo. Why? Enti Jamaluddin Abdallah, a special aid to the minister in charge of youth and sport. And I'm going to say, aid income 5 minutes to the top of the hour 3. Ekosiisen Suni, Asempa FM. If you've got any thoughts to share with us, your WhatsApp number, very, very active. Let's hear you. 0548 443 523. 0548 443 523. In a minute, Immortal baby, and then we make progress. Immortality, what ye, Jamal? Minim say, any other questions be a mention?
Yeah,
I think
OBM said, any standard there will chroma.
Okay.
And am I watching in make I 2011, you one a book of Humado, Echo Winneba Sports College. Echo Shay, Nimewo, Ninki Kahunina. If you are Eba Azima Sports Complex.
Yeah.
Even on a boy say my buy, you co investor of Ghana go Pramanaso. Na nyama ho what $3 million. Na I say, light na bibia what da wo.
The good box moon is here.
Good box moon na share container mu light ne as nyama bebre oh why ye no. Na say from 2008 egu was till somewhere around about 4 years ago we honorable sema ekwe ansana enye say ye be host African Cup of African games
now
and kenya dia asana can be so Ghana crampo no yeah standard no you must standard number from even National Sports Authority after some changing from council to authority from Walanyo Agra Alessati Pube take over and then Joe Penge from Joe Penge to Anabua Anas expose ye chini and sana ebaya abedu near permanent and say ya Sakakwe Munya take over and kwanko si baby because a lower standard no because I deal we are okay normal enyama na car for no enya dey tibia I walk up by over $7 million. 19 years adi. Sika here now, I was a dear sadi. It is standard na yellow one. And then I'm watching a
same way.
Kasaya, I'm away in a bay.
Was standard? One lower standard.
Any lower standard no.
So let's pause assembly.
No, we have a bunch of irresponsible people. Oh. That is why we have arrived at this point.
Irresponsibility on the part of mine.
Clearly, all the stakeholders in this game. And you are not here irresponsible. The ministry
And that's everybody involved in this act. Now, irresponsible. They've acted irresponsibly. Bobia, and Kase Nyamia, Ghana Asempa ya prep tunko for like you know baby infanto. It is the other church Maka Kansama Kase.
Oh, my sense some trophy the media.
We are holding the politicians responsible. I'm saying you have been a sports journalist at Ghana's topmost media house.
Yes.
Who can say?
That's also we are reporting. Report. What's time?
Obi, what from the report?
Obi, back in 2010.
Listen to Jamal. They all kaka.
Why Jamal?
Please. I didn't idea about who was question to me after Nana Kufuado idea. What teacher positions are money pabia so piano. That is why sometimes I blame the president. That there are certain people that they shouldn't stay in office for long. Ghana is Shanimuno and they be a patron and also too much. The country cannot progress. Anytime I see two political parties, no, Omo Kutia, illegal mining, and I say Galamsino, I am a slicker. But me for was appealing to the labor unions. Mr. Omo, a been soon to me see that small scale legal mining, young Bani and it's not possible. Who come Chroma Hafwa? Newmont Omoya the biggest Ayomodema by in terms of corporate tax and all those things. Now some of the things almost all practice. Maybe there's a case trans in Wakasa. And so you got Akasaka Senana. And Omoya Brofuntia and Nona. To the labor organization, yes, almost Omunya Butre because Omuko of Ghana comes to a standstill.
No, see almost say on the 10th.
And I'm saying that Omunya Butre. Omunya Butre because it cannot happen. If they want Ghana to come to a halt, that should not be the approach.
It cannot happen, sir. You best stop it all forms of mining.
How do you say that, Obi? How do you say even legal small scale mine? How do you ban that?
No, small scale mine. In the midst of the chaos.
What midst chaos? We have not. How haven't we all be here?
Okay, Oman Meba.
In the midst of what chaos?
My yenuema immortal trouble. Trouble.
Who was that? Once I go see actually, it's a year. Ne, you bet my idea we and you better some person now to papa so to papa so they come. In 2025, whoever becomes Ghana's president, into to papa so they come. Because we are at this point because of young chef Mortis, every Ghanaian will be shifting cultivation. Yenya will be already for the Ghana though. When politicians go wrong, when media people go wrong, we are always finding excuses. I didn't know about it. You're fantastic. When we could have done this top notch.
And okay, but you don't blame the journalist. Omomajuma used to report.
And they've done the report.
Oh, of course.
And I didn't blame you. No, but apart from say, cause illegal mining. In fact, cry by a true report from Wasel Kropon, the relevant personalities. Yen Tinasi Biamun Kase. Yes, I see. Yes, and Trophon. Ya come and do her. Yes, see. Who told you that we cannot act beyond talking here in the studios? Who told you we cannot act?
Okay, in the Mamine Morton, you know, now for you
because you are coming. I say,
but Immortal, can you confirm, sir? Cape Coast, ne takra, ne tamale, Jume Koso.
Response he can tell us for a fact that now and you're a step or you should wait because it's a face.
What's the Cape Coast?
Now what can I do for you to Cape Coast? Ajiagu say town.
And
the stage man on wo.
Cape Coast but Esipon there were chichiri kra. Esipon there were chichiri kra. Once Cape Coast so mu here safe zone no.
Na baby market. Excuse zone na catch. Man can't just stadium. Even we say that across we just they say omuti yi na go to that dey na.
It's Obi standard no. And you ensure that any standard.
Now Kumasi catch no. Yeah. Nigeria for aye mo musu meko Kumasi Sports. Nano Kumasi call washroom no. Who is no? Maybe a media for
Dabi.
Why?
It's not cano
Kumasi me say so say kabro fu bi say na mo ya mesre. And then superstars celebrities na sorry ebe issue the stadiums na. And then and you say we need a cover and then before and then you
NSF.
And then one person will say who say all these great superstars local superstars, big boys, city girls, and then on the perform stadium, and then on Sora who do a crusades stadium, and then when you take money from them, what do you use it for? In any case, only ready so himself say pitch in the and only as ever says a pitch in the and no more ready as mama access to the pitch. We are full of excuses. Obi, na me pese immortal nya, me pese over 2,000. We are full of excuses. Because of fairness here, obechirim, o free ministry, obechirim, o ko free year, obechirim. I said big charge better was with giant FP, say kana board ni, what tuna you go pay me say to crib. So you complaining about everything. Taking action. A country rule of law na di chichi o man no. We are so the mrano enso be ye adwuma pe
na manfo
asha na imota ba o chalo mpade no enyima o we dey say we it one yen ko punish no.
Okay, imota nti ye be da say ye be say
I was say ye ni edi achi ye papa I was say nyampenfo a omay omadwen say adwuma no mo be ye na ye ma mo ye adwuma na ye sa dia
nu bia ye be appoint ni bia no na ye wo gidie woni mu say adwuma no obetimi aye. That is why imota say enko yi a ese mo suso ja mani ko yi nya sa dia baka say am de maka iba ze na betimi aye ka na wo so mfa we dia no hu ni sa da because ho na ya bedu sisi
Ose
o the amount for fire.
Obi. So tell me me ma history former Walanya where the Alessa Tipu and Jo Pengemo Professor Chumesimu Sakakwe mu nyina.
Sisi NSA boss ye hwan.
Say ona wo no.
Na professor bi na.
No kwedra.
Ona ko contest da be do.
Ona ko contesting Professor
Chumesi na ko contest MP no.
Yes.
And when they was shum.
Oko primaries no lose primaries.
And a full ba wo from na or the stadium.
And you from free UK buy no.
They say the UK assembly.
On the stadium.
No, Juma here UK.
On the stadium no come away. Deep life for no. And I'm quite to on some so.
Board guy friends. Dominic good by verse. Roy or Ray. Yeah, you know man.
It is NSA ni boss is here.
It's no. On say it's obi ababia na ya wo susika won.
Okay.
But as black stars be bonus sika ban so ya.
You see, they should stop even
Ministry of Youth and Sports.
You know what? The fire service one of their biggest challenge.
Hey, leadership. Also, changes. It's true.
Now, I'm saying okay.
Also, now walk up scarce, you know. No. Post a chumesi request so. Uncle, man, be 2.5 million.
Don't request. True sports.
Nakakana omunyano. Omodi aye den.
Substandard. Anything my. They say no. I was say
my National Sports Authority.
Ya
tro no me hu bi.
No office in the case e be.
Omo use stadium office stadium.
Eso sopa. Say director general kwa no officer. Kakraka. Be say have 5.
National Sports Authority. Director general.
I was sopa.
Na mo na be ka kire wo say. Omo koye board retreat e wo Aqua Safari sika boys omo ko re wo Aqua Safari na stadium na yesa de ete maza me say obi ma me hint ma me hu budget no retreat omo ko retreat dey
we are brainstorming to ensure that
we nya kanka Omanhene ye ne board chairman kan bad
well
NSA no Omanhene de ade a fair ne fe
aka wa bo bunkofo
o pese we ni de ba o timi tiri nsa wo
yeah o timi tiri nsa wo
o be o de o pepa me pese o be nie even though they will frustrate you also for a means to get the results that you want. Sometimes it's just human relations. So I say because the system are prior to the extent a juma is so be
one different ni pana yeah
because me be atwam no we for light no I was say atwan ama what about be asoya na wakwa ba be sesa a boss and the betmas the whole year this kind of betua no and all this is
it is a Otabo May and the 31st night now.
Passover is a crossover no. Yeah, that. Just the attrain Satam.
Man, after one word the corner me question retreat no. In the retreat I'm going join.
Scoreboard say you say Ekoyi Bibi Okumase e de be shower kra.
Oh.
Personal sanity.
And we na mo dia tudwa.
No, ya can just we 2 weeks ago. Tama we bo game no. And so atraman.
Yeah.
And Asante say your comment me report here say Accra Sports and scoreboard na yedwuma. Na yedwuma. Na na so ma hye ni na.
Why you commentary Kumasi nin crimes baby oti. I was supposed to be baby oti.
Yeah can
Media Tribune no matter. Me see ku Kumasi ban am say na ha na ya journalist.
Na ya transfer proxy in yedwuma.
Nya proxy Asempa. You need to sit
the place is a mess, complete
somebody
mess.
Are you comfortable to do accurate reportage. na mo bosu na ana mo ankasa so no obi ama ko
it's then I report extra videos it's just a car for the intention so ba na ba
the car for the intention so ba say the nurse say it take car and sanity that's all man it takes IMF for us to be disciplined
exactly. And it is any standard.
No, your problem.
Anytime make a standard, it's any standard.
The point is that young Kasaya cry, are difficult for us.
Exactly.
It's a calf basa, there's a calf about and to they say you may
also be
about
with the speed of light. Look at the dressing room and the washroom. One washroom. Washroom now. Yeah, the carpet in your form. If we could do this.
Yes. You've been a sports researcher for years. You have not been able to or running EPL commentary. Oche obi a free British Ghana football in the good.
Omanhene. She washroom.
If you say I left it away standard no.
I mean, I couldn't believe it. Say, now you wait now. Hand sanitizer. She dressing rooms. She.
We no need sit that.
You bet me I wait na. You bet me. She washroom no man. She washroom. She.
Now when they be so.
No, why na be?
One say washroom say unya cold and hot. First na cold nkwa.
Omanhene.
Now when they be so.
NSA for
now.
So I want to be partner and I want to be subletting Mobi.
I feel no more. Who said the challenge? They say minister ne your madwin so mo gi stadium na free NSA nsema.
Say munya
adwuma fight adwuma na gu. They will fight it.
But then it means that we should let them sit up. Because ministry no say maybe anti-chrom so beti magia. Now office here general go you need to perform.
And then you have to perform.
Yeah. Papa we buy you know. Or cast all the standards the KPIs be Bama. You say
special prosecutor.
Yes, engage you to this place.
Yeah.
And you guys at times boom near the Mabu Serbia. America only issues with DBA or tra and now if you are not performing. How it means if the ministry can really sit and talk proper. And
yeah, because where the must see a shema way sign at Sunday. Na atesi
say okwohwe Winneba Sports College an you be soon. Paint cry I think so be paint.
Now master if you cry continue be a program. Post station here post for that be hey, fear post station.
Oh, we want to see now. Na Omanhene ba there say Omanhene take over.
You want to that. Ekosiisen so ne.
Hey, kasa de de no.
Ekrapim Kwabena na office.
If they work Ekrapim. Okay, constituency. Oh, they will say 2002 they will call relegation no. And Mambo be Midland very representative with Division 1.
And Mambo be Midland so agu. Na no mo start teams na.
Prince Tego say
Prince Tego
no. E wana Prince Tego fi no.
And say the omunye scaff.
E wana na we Ketie Sekreku mo wono mkote Dreams FC. E wana Abusalam wono kote.
Oh, the omunye fi wo kote ti omo teams. Oh, okay.
But I didn't go you dwarfs ne.
Dwarfs wo.
Because you more division. Dwarfs wo 2 and number 1.
Division 1.
Since here Azakes ne wise in Yako division 2. In the African division 1.
Wise number division 1. Vipers wo.
Azakes that's wo 2.
Wise number division 1.
Oh.
Na ZBF senior Oko United way.
Oko United
wo division 1.
Division 1.
1 Oko United Paulo Dominic.
Ko division 2.
Dominic.
About division 1.
Enti mo bibia
say tama onabo ban champion kura team na ka team ba na nim no.
What the call for government job at you? Oko United. And also unim. Kofo ni twa ma ba obi beba no obey stadium mo se dia mo.
Na say ade ba ko mo dia abo aban ti so ye kwaw nkoko.
They should be ashamed.
They
should be ashamed. They say we ko asema mike. They should be ashamed. Because obi nkoko they are holding this economy in a way. And you person can say Danish embassy and be doing 60 time now just pack amwa kofo seconds metallics rockstars papa no street to freeway attitude
director general
ana chese Dominic Kebbi Chebonka if you akotom nyina wo you can put something together and read abana akoye KP ko professional network no mabo tuxedo na all the down bo bonsa ayine bia kese
they say ko si account go for you
Kofodia United
Youth Resource Center no omo no si account
because in Cocoa Park in a good shape. But this
standard.
But this is not good.
Because
this is not good. This is not good.
Say AstroTurf no one so omu share any proper
dressing. No, any AstroTurf in Cocoa Park. No, they should develop them Cocoa Park. Omo train. I think one of the promises are buying make it to
2 months ago, you call could trap videos in the pictures. If you answer, in kakra. Into never check
Cocoa Park.
Cocoa Park, you know.
I know why a buying.
It's with me. You very reporting. You are doing TV. You are doing TV.
So, I have Kenyasi. Kenyasi number 1. Yeah. Maza. Stadium be a year pages your new month father. Maza. What the movie won't because
now for Kenya's more team.
You are a shepherd. I know. You want to ask what I'm saying? But you come and say, "But don't be trying to because the whole team, Debbie, shepherds."
Ekosiisen Asempa FM. In the Enra, I read out the statement from organized labor. Maybe I'll read it out again because a major issue. I mean, even 8 days from now, the whole country is going to be on standstill. Then we need an emergency situation that needs emergency action. Said Ebeya Nkonkosi. Organized labor statement no Ekase. Osei organized labor met at an emergency meeting today, October 1st, 2024. That was yesterday. Following the expiration of our deadline and the failure of government to meet our demand on illegal mining, into bracket Galamsey, organized labor has decided to declare a nationwide strike with effect from October 10th, 2024. Interestingly, on my birthday, Charlie. We are therefore calling on all workers to stay at home starting Thursday, October 10th, 2024, until government accede to our demand. Thank you for your attention. Enti omuwe ni se omu demand to mo to abaye ndim no. Eno ne was abaye. Sa abaye anya eno ama won dia. And amongst other things, no demands ni be ene se there should be an immediate cessation of any form of mining in forest zones. Eno ka ho. And in fact, they make the point say to be able to deal with the issue head on, abaye put on hold all forms of mining. Na yenshe entutu nyomanwe ansana. I don't know whether all forms of mining includes multinational mining companies. Na yejuma wa hanedia.
Nti wo no we am for all forms no. Wanyi otwe and adwa. And that's it's not possible. Unless some bomb trim podada. It's not possible. We have to be plain with them. They are all part of the problem. It remember mo be pretend say Omono afe no mo hu light be no but they are part, so they should all help us to solve the problem. In as much as I'm going to appeal Ghana boa emongo mi no nko show, they should also be held responsible.
Now say omu need power to do anything.
Na mo ka say omu need power no and ntie da memo say obi sa either John Dramani Mahama, the former president, or Baumia so omu nko betima dey. I don't know am yes. But you are talking about all forms. Konako close to Newmont. All forms.
I think within the context, we are dealing small scale mining.
But we are dealing with an illegality. Why all? Maybe you don't like government's approach towards the fight against illegal mining. That's a different matter.
But I want to make us say mining.
All forms there. And you walk Google why sorry you can't know baby I know to.
But we can say focus on some illegal mining in Kwanswa. How do you identify?
Why are we worried now? We are worried because Nipa Binimu Dijuma Yensu.
We can deal with it.
We are worried because Nipa Bimura Yakwayemua Omuni Kwai. It is Yebetima catch that by me no chese. Abai Sani Oma Mienu with the Okase Unisa Hodia Odibe Konsadi with dia. Because one now crab bibia 2 many bibia was them. Tisani Oma Mienu with ye. And many ye. Yes, shese. Ubetimi 2 and more sefata. About to make us all forms of money. Hey, no money do more kadi. Ebia anya no motroy. All forms of mining. All forms of mining. We are dealing with an illegality, not all forms of mining.
Now, some mining, we are banning mining. 2-3 years ago, we banned all forms of small scale mining.
Obi, what Patrona kind of make What's all forms? As we speak now, there are no common page and yet an illegality being practiced.
Yes,
so what's the problem? Issue na na Ghana want to have a boy cocoa. Now you should be the idea no be mu say. Ya anya careful.
Yes.
The next 2-3 years there ni no. Ya be credential aba. Even young cry no. A doctor for me who say ya dia who do a brebre no. Aha adwini. Me tie anya say me think anti me safe. I'm not safe. Because you said come watch a documentary man who say a friendly penny any pansa a deformed and all manner of things. We are all interested in making sure that people who practice illegalities in this country, i.e. mining, we are holding responsible for that. Even the minister, right after the engagement, press conference already today, that kind of solution or approach, because it's been practiced by all governments before. Ministers will take you over. That day, no more years because of the social media, people were saying that minister, as we craft, almost your mobile, and all those things. Obi, handling these matters, we don't need this kind of threat. Daddy, all forms of the you're dealing with the illegality that we are talking about. Or the capacity to ensure at least about 1, 2, 3 skirmishes. The Labour Front will see that, oh, wait there, small scale mining legally, licenses, now also me hold on Majumano. Now, a Mremuno, I didn't rabbi. He said down medicinal, unless me practicing the legal small scale mining, have been caught practicing an illegality. Because you're close down all these. We also have answers to questions to answer. So what I'm saying is, obituate market just prove that Kwabena Asante small scale mining on toward detail. Who say close here down for whatever reason.
Okay, there's this story here which says organized labor has declared a nationwide strike to back their demand for an outright ban on all forms of small-scale mining as a measure to halt the illegal mining menace in the country. But it still comes back, we're a graphic online report. It comes back to your point, say all forms of small-scale mining. In small-scale mining, there were legal small-scale mining and illegal small-scale mining. The challenge we are confronted with now is illegal small-scale mining. Or more argument back when they say, to be able to deal with the illegality, then stop all forms of small-scale mining.
Dr. Bakwa Akoku Obi.
Yes.
And our ne practice opium phobia ako off.
Yes.
It's a doctor for you know.
Yempamo.
Dr. Bakwa from so hospital Bima. A doctor for you know. We assume that Sano Munina a performance Yempamo. I will fully support on any day for us to be specific on our approach that the illegality must stop now. But you cannot tell me that me Jim licenses, me dimilemu, obi from so yeah, men I system and from so it me pay no. Me could become a report to the Panama, the needed authorities are not acting. Now obi Korimeku, I'm a member No, they should also relook at the whole situation and rethink. Sometimes labor organizations they sometimes take a lot of people to ransom them. And yet let's sit and discuss it because I can't. But when are you guaranteed that the number of times one be call off small scale mining and illegal mining is that the solution to the problem? Hey, moment office if he say fighting illegal mining two major presidents, two major political parties, they have been unable to fight these menace. Now, NDC for Labour Front team, MPP for Labour Front team. How well have these two parties catered for the illegality? It's not just sitting there and say
solution in nationwide strike. No,
it's not about that.
But maybe the nationwide strike will force government.
How is it going to force government? How is it going to force any enforcement to stop an illegality?
Yeah.
So-called strike 10 days in the back, and I'm going to say the big understand one.
Indefinite.
Indefinite. We are all here. No, sometimes we need to tell them at their face. That is not the best of approach. So I'm saying indefinite. So we are all here. teacher phone call, doing call, Obian call, Ghana United because we are fighting something that certain people put in specific responsibilities are not acting. And the multimedia are buying across any sector minister are buying do something. The other agencies are buying. Let us see. Police, military combination, chiefs be part of this process. Let's put up a strategy. More labor unions, move a part of that strategy to be convinced that this time we have moved beyond government and its agencies and we are part of the solution. Oh, the new man to form. Because of few miscrimes, we are mono or mujiri say, or me fa kweti kwanso. And the two from a good year and your papa. Sanya solve problem. No problem. If that is what is going to solve the problem, indefinite. I mean, at this point, why? Election is about be sorry, I know cost strike, consent teachers, 4 days teachers union, no matter, do no matter, no we are. Ghana have problem from January 2020, about 2024. Move voice out. Election to Uber show ni paro quantity. That's how we solve our problems. If you want to bind the giddy ad hoc measure, you two are baby ya then we go back. Then you can 2028. Near say raise issue about illegal mining. Near say are we serious in this country? Are we serious? Now labor front you can say no castrate in same way. And then a labor front on here. Yeah, to hotels no money reps also. Almost hold on responsible now.
So later on when you buy almost fight.
Yeah, Assempa okay. Obi. Assempa okay. You do a question on himself from so to me ba. Who you do a question was na 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 hwe de ekoso we street no na mu. Who call akoda. Please, abunya Asante no Obi. There's an illegality to be fought. No doubt about that. If indeed Akufo-Addo meant it that or the presidency better online, his performance in fighting the illegality is below average. Yeah. Come on board. Let us all brainstorm and bring ideas. I don't subscribe to what the sector minister brought. That phase, not I don't subscribe to it. Sometimes I'm going to now labor fronting now break it down for even a day. A day.
The country is on a standstill.
Sometimes that day. Oman ya tuna JJ Musa why?
My one of my worries in all of this fight, and it's at the end of the day, whatever anybody in Accra will decide to do, if we don't get the mining communities to own this fight, we should forget it. At least from what I have seen, living and working in the Western region for almost 10 years, from what I've seen, working with ECG as head of public relations Western region, I visited almost every major community in the Western region. Me call every mining town in the Western region. From what I've seen, so communities nankasa only fight no. Ja, forget it because so what you cry now kasa and we know we were there. We did a whole national dialogue in Wasai Crop.
Give me any example.
Odu Wasai Crop masa. Omo who na cry say a problem say they want to kasa no.
Omo person musi no kwan. Omo take for some fan kwan.
Because Odu ha the only way out and na me kasa we've had two approaches as far as the fight against illegal mining is concerned. Man, the first approach and it's from the top. Then the president as commander-in-chief of the armed forces, yentu police fungum, yentu soldier fungum. That has been the approach from Inusa Fuseini, Mahama Yarega, Eba, the first lands minister under Nanado. I remember your friend is saying Jean-Pierre Ameu, Ofri Ukromni, Ebai, Ameyao Ebai, Abu Jinapo Abba. The approach has been Operation Way. Absolutely. Operation Way, yes, season way. That cannot be the solution. Yeah. But that's Ghana for you. Ain't all of those approaches now, Oman, I've said this somewhere, say, the only approach are some semblance of result. Where traditional leaders, like I say, Mikromo had there. And we've seen that example in Asante Mampong, where the Omanhene has said, say, Asante Mampong dear, Obwa, ne manfo nyina eta nechi. And yes, Asante Mampong gold, no gold taho, But see Asante man pound there. That has been the only working solution as far as this fight is concerned. I'm saying, say, there were two models. If one model are Juma, let's replicate that model across the country. Fortunately for you, man, land ownership in Ghana is clear. It's either a state land, family land, or stool land. It is a situation where a stool, the owner of stool lands, like I said, Mimi Krom had the Dabi, Ama Aye Juma. Why are we not putting pressure on the other family heads and chiefs, paramount chiefs, to also do same?
The unfortunate thing that we are all doing,
a buying intervention has not worked. It will not work.
The only unfortunate thing that because we are suffer is how politics could be any prepared to serve this country. Now interest levels are trash. We are not principled. We are not honest people. So we will not get honest solutions to the challenge that we face today. We can get it tomorrow.
Asempa FM.
We are not principled. If you are not principled, if you are not honest, if you change your tongue for where you stand, you think you get solutions to some of these national crises. It can't be happening. It even the obi. Monsieur Monko,
yeah, because
I was a cropon. I saw your phone credit a ration. Illegal mining. Police for our uniforms are Omodia Tre since I was a cropon. Yakoya Equesa, Kokofu was there. Namia MC Crano Biana Kukudru. As I by my catches, me man 30,000 Ghana city.
Now be died now.
We died dinner, me. Maybe what they will quite in some war, you be a Diego.
Problem, no. I mean, what they were. They don't own the fight, and that's the biggest challenge. They don't own the fight. They don't own the fight, and as at least most of them don't own the fight, and you need them to take ownership. Someone taking ownership at the top-down approach will fail. It should be a bottom-up approach, and the bottom-up now will start from one. Tasking all MMDC say, a period of 6 months. Why you be illegal mining in your mining district, the MC, you are gone.
Papa, that's it.
The traditional leaders are in Sasene Modia, stool land Modia. Why you be illegal mining with stool lands no to be or hini yanu wobika. Yaba family heads. Family lands you be illegal mining was to be abusu penny yanu wobika. If you don't use that bottom up approach, not there be a pressure never call the political elite.
Almost there even the labor front. Time check machine credible board doors and look at class. They should report at 8:30. Almost saying, Ibinomo, I'm going to do 10, 11, 12. As I go back to school and go to the house or travel without any permission. You are calling for equity. You are calling for equity. I will support the front when it's about so many things, but the approach this time is not a solution to what we all want to fight. Why? I want to do too much. A labor force. It's too much. Sometimes I did better say they won't come across. No, hey. Now you mess of our schools. Most of money. Why?
But they tell you, say you call the approach of the entrance in income. Say force kakra memua. Results.
People just want this country to be chaotic. I don't know what they want to achieve. But if you have some youth very unintelligent, and all they are preaching is Kenya to happen in this country. Obviously, I'm going to do Hana. The peace that we enjoy and I yet to the JJ Muno. What am I doing? Now, but now catch them and say, ban all forms of mining.
Small scale
mining. Uncle Banya, bro, for no. Please, Obi, let's go to the next issue.
Okay, Ekosiisen is high Asempa 94.7 FM. And I think one of the things, I mean, rather than say the Omanhene, I mean, the total ban might be a bit extreme under the circumstance, but it doesn't mean say the illegality happening on our river bodies should be allowed to go. That can stop, and that will stop when we use the approach Ayeke. Into every land there is the concept of ownerless lands, no, in Ghana, Asasibia Wura.
Anobi.
Yes.
Takradi or whatever.
Yes.
Yes. Post if one acquire mandate to almost site. Omoni about video. No, near Quania register only me. They be about this kind of What's if no? Sure. It is labor you want to tax for.
Sure.
No one enter into the forest
and America say when the pressure comes now they pressure say now. What the political elite will do, they say, Charlie, me, commander in chief of the armed forces, soldier for Munkogum. We've tried that before. Soldier for the Koi, we were in Wasekop, we were told on record, say, yet is a China for any be any gold or mufia. Na soldier for Miss Crandy be a boss kate or Wasekop, na yasesa gold in a pabam, no more.
Let's give ourselves 1 month. Some labor unions reps let's give ourselves a month. Ubehuno may be a part even of the problem that we are talking about now.
Enti ubesheno na the actual challenge, because soldier for there, it has not resolved the issue. The only working example I war to deal with, where a traditional leader has said, say, Mikrom had there, lie. Let's replicate that across the country. If it means, say, there should be a national dialogue of all paramount chiefs. Now, Omun take his decision now. I think that's the point. And the president also should also task his DCs. And that is where the president should also be called to question.
DC for now, too illegal mining.
And DC for now, it is DC no yes, they should not be in office. Yes. In the task the DCs, they are your reps. They are your rep in the district. And the president should tell them, say, me mamo 3 months, me mamo 6 months. We are me DC and as a galamsey koso or district, you don't have a job. And I think that is where the president should also step up and show that leadership. And yes, a problem. It's a problem. It's a problem.
A year electoral commission for us.
Yeah.
For a year, no idea omoko kind. Medical the NDC for us because NDC for and they can draw the attention of
Asempa FM.
A certain portion of Ghanaians.
Yes.
To the pussy.
They are normal listening.
That matters. Yeah. Yet the NDC for us. The only concern you will be warning was on about 200,000 and all over those practices.
Yeah.
For the whole world, to see and know that Adia no more canon and say this is what is happening. Even though accept most of the issues one pusiga but that's why we sat here to say in our estimation our belief was that the exhibition was going to serve as a check
on all of that.
All these things. But a domasi for even whipping the EC to sit upright, even though the EC also came with that strong assurance, they are there to serve the interest of all stakeholders, i.e. Ghanaians.
Sure.
Anything untoward. After the presentation by the EC IT guy and Dr. Asante, I realized that it will be difficult to ask any other further questions. But in the midst of all this, engagements and further engagements are very important because anything I can see na ebia still misunu wo hye me se menya sun bra on hwe se enioma dodo na ebia maka wase wajibi atum bigusu kasa it hwe na koso ni nkoma kopim se and I'm happy that the re-exhibition
almost a re-exhibition
good
sure
because why anything na okoto aban Ghana for anything na okoto aban Ghana for them just through parties and movements you see my re-exhibition here fancy here 1 or 2 bina once it's within a certain framework and timeline and call obstruct and let's do it. And I'm happy and I thank the EC for the courage. You understand? Because holding elections in this country, electoral commission or commissioners are munjin to say almost all the time that any possible
opposition on all that
has so it's normal but at the end of the day once you are the beacon I expect all stakeholders to come to the table like they did yesterday and continue to jojo because we only have a country called Ghana. A country called Ghana. When you can wake up in the morning and scream on top of your voice and nothing happens. So, met that electoral commission for us, met that all the political parties say, so your approach was too harsh and avoidable. And I didn't NDC for more trust there be.
I think she should have been called to order.
I was expecting the NDC to call the woman to order. So
the attack was
it was too much
and unnecessary,
avoidable because party now also on Trono. Omo na di pusiga ba ya isi na babaji o ye hood pusiga na mum dem ye dey come oppose for say omo ni hujuma je ni nim say but Omo kana don't conso some we am say hey madam ma to boas kakra to boas kakra because maybe we stakes a normal a unique election it was for say a normal election say wa kwa be nye bi nie di uko nhyiamu sara also for adwen kire ebra na this one mudi trosa ana mudi trosa ana say what look at this
and it's we didn't try
electoral commission sometimes
I said me bay moha me bay better money and
I also urge the electoral commission omo moderate me boa so clearly they could have just drawn the woman's attention
yes Charlie maybe I will corner there
please
that's not what we are here for
that's not what we are here for the whole must space that than quasi na yera lawyer Kwabena semwani or you need to no more call back and forth because the issue should have called them to order what about my office you have to comply. There should be a certain discipline. If you want to climb to a certain office in this country, there should be a certain discipline that you come with.
Yeah.
Yes, I was trying now, Kasa, anyhow. You have your commissioners there, you're solving a problem, and your best approach is to be doing what you are doing and saying what you're saying.
And I think one thing from Enra the decision said subsequent IPAC meetings will be broadcast live. No be actually. I think it's a good decision. Na Aboa said after such meetings, the communication out there in Konkoye I think that decision going forward is good. And Enra what happened at least for now, and I've read the NDC statement after Enra meeting. I think it's a beautiful statement, very well written. As you see, I almost say they are waiting for EC corrected provisional register in 2 weeks. And the EC's decision said they would re-exhibit that by this time online.
NDC into the EC's online.
Yes, but they said EC be signed the
online account.
No, omode polling stations the best account. Inti emomo online because the EC feels they have to do that re-exhibition at no cost to the state. In the online and now they will short code nothing checking. But the NDC's argument they said they should add polling stations. I don't know if the EC would buy into that, but I think it was open.
Other political parties on push
the tension should come down.
By the 10th of December,
9th, 10th,
we pray for a one-off. So what I say,
like no runoff.
We pray for no runoff rather.
In the end, you be winning one touch.
As I frustrated system now, especially media colleagues. We go too much of an extra mile. But that's our prayer that we'll have a very serene atmosphere and environment where people will willingly come out without any fear. So what I say,
and go and vote.
And vote.
And
in
the 2 weeks time, the EC's corrected provisional register, and then we'll see if the parties would accept and let's move on.
They shouldn't, as if say they are laying ambush for the EC to get something wrong.
They're pouncing. That's what saying.
Because omo ho say omehwe na moya ade esefata ama ye nyina ye ho atoy nti bibia omugiri so omba ye betimi aboana. I think that they should try and do it, and then that's the best thing.
Oman mayemfa baso boss ronko emma the group chairman of JL Holdings.
Yes.
Right? Cape Coast Technical University. Unse since na polytechnic and omoyen technical university, but omoyen technical university omunya chancellor da.
Oh.
Yes, in the vice chancellor. Oh no. The chancellor no go through process and ya appoint to. In the affair na ya appointing us in the statement the free university ne hoba ni almost say the Governing Council of Cape Coast Technical University has appointed Dr. James Kondria Orleans Lindsay as the first chancellor of the university. A globally respected TEDx speaker and business mogul, Dr. Orleans Lindsay ranks among Ghana's most cherished business leaders. He is the CEO of JL Properties and executive chairman of JL Holdings, with interest in real estate, agriculture, and more. His multiple business interests span the construction, beverages, security, bakery, supplies, agriculture, aquaculture, and consultancy industries in Africa and Europe. He is an alumnus of St. Peter's Senior Secondary School in Kwetia, O-level certificate St. Augustine's College, Cape Coast, A-level certificate Science, Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, and a Bachelor of Science in Biochemistry. He holds a Master of Science MSc in Construction Management, University of Salford, and a Doctor of Philosophy PhD in Construction Management, University of Hertfordshire. Certification program in Real Estate Finance from the London School of Economics and Political Science, and certification program in Real Estate Development from Said Business School, University of Oxford. It's really a very, very rich CV there. In fact, until some statement, na minimum send a doctor and a PhD. But Charlie, that's a really big deal. I mean, Doctor of Philosophy, as a Wabinseja, and very humble and down to earth. Into Dr. James Orleans Lindsay, congratulations to you, the new chairman.
Because I was so humble to a point, say the last time I met him, no member served me oats. Asante made oats. People for you know, you're dynamic for such people as such places. You know, your GD say the knowledge, and then the wisdom, it will be bring to bear on idea. Maybe at it's but him say idea back on me kind CV, you know, me possible break. Momentia. Dr. Lindsay is a keen sport enthusiast, having once served as a board member of Accra Heart of and Unim say Osei wo or CAF coaching certificate A. I know the call has once you call.
Just obey me cry a coach.
Oh, doctor. Oh, no, I don't want lobby na. House of folk.
No, but doctor was having in the casa say immediately with immediate effect he should resign his membership of Hearts.
What do you mean?
Kotoko material complete.
I'm surprised that dog could cry no coach na House of folk. Yeah.
Kotoko material complete. But Charlie Doc, we are proud of you. This is a really big one. I mean, Chancellor of the Cape Coast Technical University and an Jumano Eshasi. Wow. Enra na first. In the Enra officially, more munim than the picture and that's Enra and officially share as the Chancellor of the Cape Coast Technical University. And ne term no be ended on September 30th. 2029.
Dr. Sibo
was it
phobia masters Dr. Sibo Bumpa
and Dr. Orleans Lindsay, congratulations to you. Charles Phobia also said we'll be see you.
Dr. Sibo
no, but Dr. Lindsay the Kotoko material.
No, you bet you know. You say we go in the casa. You bet you know for you say Toby Krano. You bet manage jai has no when say casa. Kasa onko hwe ni energy sem no no mfa has nsi say has for so ko obetima yi omunya no Dr. Padie na Dr. Sibo Kwegu craft elections you know he say Kotoko chief executive obedi you obi any safety pin na bobo eno obi I'm ending up with this mesre ye titu a Christopher mamu kasenti amunyame ene nyame ni pa bia mesre mo mesre si mumma ni nyina mum na enyini nti all manner of things mum enyini there's something called so I say even as a believer your hope is not rested in a mere mortal it's in God so never attack a man of God or whatever he says because when he said and God said now you can continue to have some doubts in your mind. Say, and control thesis and kokasenti nyaminipa. Even though we are all mortals, no, a certain superiority in terms of the spirit world. The carnal mind should relax and seek the face of God, not to attack God's people on this earth.
Because even Jesus Christ has
so who are you? Who are you? Oh, you're worried as a Christian. Me no be yadron ko be say, "Hey, we don't more confuse you. The system no who the is Ntina nkremufo mpo mo asema imam bia megina hon ka hwe oyo mo baby. That's their belief. Malam bia me ka hwe. Yes, democratic is open up for this. Ti mamunko kasentia obia. Because we are serving a purposeful and a living God.
Yeah.
Unyamine nim nebre desese oye ene desese oka. Dwene ho. Na dwene wa yonko fa ono nyame wo no. Say ebe an improved version. Not say they be that obetwen say pray for me and as yen hye woko. Timisemo a Christopher. Yen hold you together in moments like this. Nothing is happening. Yes. Nya enen kwa na yebeto aba. You free share commission 92. Election time be do e amura film wa. Election time be do a emu pai mi no.
Yeah.
We see NDC be winning. We see MPP be winning. We are back.
Yeah. You try abra.
You might not like it, but that has been the status quo.
Yeah.
Maybe me pray and say baby anya calm.
Yam ko to aba. About one be you trabre no.
About one you trabre.
Edru ha.
Whether you want to do movement, cheddar, MPP, NDC.
About what they do.
And I feel me this, you know.
On messages ba ko bia ba mamen kan we free ani Osabote.
Yeah.
And he says Obi on this Galamsey issue and the submission by Omanhene, there are parts which I disagree with. Erastus and many others have existing body of work that should be a starting point. Granted, it is even difficult to find who the real culprits are. For more than a year, and with the barrages of dangers associated with these painful investigations, if the state is truly determined to curb the menace, that would have been the starting point. It should not be a rocket science. We may not necessarily be closer to the river bodies or mining communities, but like the drug cartels that are controlling most parts of Mexico and Colombia, and several other pockets of cartels controlling portions of their countries. If the argument is that nobody can tackle the mess, then we are in danger of losing our country to criminal gangs and their heavy pocket. Countries that have fallen into the state of the so-called Banana Republic saw the decline from a slow pace until the mess engulfed them. Remember, those countries also call on God. Are we waiting for such to happen? Ani Osabote. And on the way.
Well, I may respect the opinion.
Yeah.
Meaning is here to say yebe foa and your man say issue and you're quiet. I've never said so. I say all approaches from the one or my Ghana yeah na say all quantia a former good day to into the kwaso. Anya papa. You have even identified some of the reasons why Sana Montunebia etosino. Yama examples in tia yeti asra for na put for no kwa intimate successful no. Yama the entia ministers nkwa intimate enkosa ekono. You suggested that there should be certain punitive measures for our district chief executives and municipal chief executives.
Traditional leaders,
cannot be off this conversation. Family heads cannot be off this conversation. Police for such groupings in our trust. Now for labor front now Kasakura you trusted people to come and sit on groupings across the country maybe a betibia. Meaning is a because no yakoba near to your hands in despair there. I just said we don't have anything to say
any solution.
But honey, Patoti, you are part and you continue to be a media person. One kasa on him pay face a soldier for a post for a tax force for a software who do a call. Ebesinde. That illegality is being practiced. Do we need to close Ghana down before we can solve that illegality? No. That's our contention. That's my contention. Ghana necessarily doesn't have to close because these labor fronts, the power they carry when they go off for 1 minute on the economy of this country, and it's so huge that by the time I ever see a we will see indefinite, irreparable. We cannot take away that right, but it doesn't also mean that we can be held ransom as a country. No, these won't solve the problem. Mopa amunko indefinite. Mopa amunko indefinite will not solve the problem. Let us do a proper brainstorming, bring the requisite agencies and individuals on board, and let's see whether enforcement can gradually overtake this illegality or not. That's what you need our Angusiaga. Posting now, Oko Angosiaga. A typical case I've always said this was Ekropon. When we went there to draw attention to the menace, illegal mining in Edeba. If me, an advocate, I'm being told at my face, pay for 30,000, but I'm in Beji 1 million at the end of the month, sir. Who will say I get one?
And and as I've always said, it is a fight, a very delicate fight. My proposal again will be, say, we've had two models. Bako anye juma, bako aye juma. Which one are we going for? The only model I have seen working anywhere traditional leadership akase dabi masasi isu never. That has worked. All the other models, yemfa soldier for onko, yemfa police for onko, any adeno, enye juma. And no interest, the state has no role to play. The state has a role to play. The government of the day has a role to play. And until I'm free, say the bottom-up approach would work. The rep of the president in those districts, our man penny a far more at the MMDCs. Say a task you as dissect heads, missect heads, heads, including the regional ministers. They should deal with that. The president should show leadership. And I think, and then we put pressure on traditional leaders. Because we cannot have chiefs being involved in this thing. What kind of when they are the owners of the land. Oh, okay.
Chairman Wadaruma, Pentecost Chairman Wadaruma, Babomi Muasi, and Munyama de Abanyam, any Pentecost as of Unyame Aduma, Waoba, now done it the one him, Yababi Butu Ota Cassian, so Ajinshira. I would done it on the 10th of a year this month. Yes. Namas rating for Nado for Nacro for say. Words of encouragement will be very needed because it has not been an easy journey. But Bribia da Mompaye, any Monkran share, and I didn't do some pempers. Monkayan on the 10th of October. And to be into BIC October, the month is fantastic month, the super month, the day, the new market, only Bishop Yahushua, on the 10th. Yes. Bless you with words of encouragement.
Very necessary.
Continue to be a model.
So Omanhene Kwabena Asante na moten in Kano. Here some segment of Bremo sponsored by African Queen Mackerel, Doormasters, EcoBank Ghana, and a Power Jet batteries. Where say Obi, the hypocrisy and dishonesty in this country are jaw-dropping. No one will impose a blanket ban on all forms of small-scale mining. Organized labor is advancing a political agenda, and the government should withhold payment for any day spent on this illegal strike. Samuel Brian Boabeng. But Brian, that also might not be a right approach. I mean, I don't think that is the right approach. Say, agenda, illegal, they have the right to exercise, and they are exercising that right. You know, I don't think, say, a political agenda, and I say, Bibisa. I mean, you can disagree with their approach, but it doesn't mean, say, color the exercise they want to embark on. MOB, it doesn't get us anywhere. We say, Obi, happy birthday to lawyer Mrs. Nad Bilijo Jenapo. May all your days be blessed with many blessings. From Kofi Trematin, popularly known as Kofi Go, in the Nad Bilijo Jenapo. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. And a happy birthday to Mr. Stephen Fifi Boafo. Enjoy your special day today. Liverpool will win for your birthday. You never walk alone. Kofi go again with this one. Our very good friend Fifi Boafo. It's your birthday today. We are spokesperson Edema, the running mate of the NPP. Fifi Boafo, happy birthday to you, my brother. And live to be 94.7 and beyond. Ma meaning Komoi Emra, rise up. Real estate in Penyifo Cancer Ewaha. Me anyone en Casampacho or microphone no pajamu I page a microphone. Good. At a saying
Bachonya miado me hoye pa.
Oh yeah dear.
Bachai.
Said the last time no now buy maybe another.
Me bachai.
Oh okay. Okay. Now at a saying Bibia boko.
Yamiado.
Uchi in Shadanya on
but yeah, na pese more month chinos.
Oh, Monsu bit me at say. Indian no casa for Frobena or Becama. Oh, okay. Ufri Volta region.
Me pacho.
Hefa. Crowbenson Ofi.
Pacho me fra Abutia.
Abutia.
And I'm mefe.
Oh, Abutiano mepe. Mepe wo North Town.
Yes.
And Abutiano wa hin.
E wo Hunche.
Oh, okay. That's nice. That's 100% away. That's nice. Ekosiise is na high Asempa FM to rise up real estate in Pennyphone no aiding komo. Opanyinti Kwabena bio rise up obi team within for the first time and edan na moye.
Okay. Me bacho yada se wieni akwenya odi amaye se ene so rise up real estate yembra na yemebo yadwuma no ho de obo ewo kasafidie so na rise up real estate yadwumaku a yeton sase yedin sase ho dwa enu nti yeton asase papa ne boefo na masutwin bia eni ho ana yeton ewo yaseye.
Oh, asase nko a.
Asase nko a.
Ide monsas na edahen ne he.
Okay. Me bacho yasase no ye obi wo Shy Hills na Watema Akosumo Road ne so.
Okay.
Just 10 minutes drive from Palm University now where your site ne so. A 25,000 Ghana cedis can it is 250 million. You see ensure to na so from wedding enuntifa 8,000 Ghana cedis beto ase na yentwa asase ne mfama na yema 1 year na fetu ya dia kanon kakra.
Oh, okay. In the 25,000 but all the 8,000 to ase a na must spread the akano eno ye Shy Hills asase no.
Shy Hills.
Shy Hills be monkeys be one. Oh, it asase a must esi so kania wo ho.
Insio ho bibia wo ho. Ana ya yeno ya demarcating in after every 2 plots biano there is an inner road. It's ya kwanya tuma after every 2 plots biano inner road. It's baby a yebetwa asase na ma obiano wo ekwan wo weni.
Oh, that's nice. Inti Shy Hills spend am asase.
Me ba cho you obi so Chopoli.
Me
ba cho Chopoli range from 20,000 to 30,000.
20,000 to 30,000.
And so be hwe na se wani je ho a de obechusu no at least we have payment na no so 1 year na de
tua de aka nkakra. Oh, that's nice. Enti I say obeka de wakan wo evem na wonu anom nso ate ase enti kyerɛkyerɛ mu ma yɛn.
Medok benevegbe to katale endoya be rise up real estate stoini agale no fall endoya mere kuku dem nevegbe to de say de kala nyi gbadzimbe aflebe ne tere miau ne wato afla nyi gba ela bena miawa anyigba nwie mejirana kemi afa nyigba wa edole Shy Hills akosombo road Cho nui afia ke monkey so le ko ide mi afanye ngbaji amedidi o ataja agba na tede miau na ba mi akoko ide anyingbaji anyingba mi chone 70 by 100 taja agba na ko mi ape numbers ofifila na yomile eya bala ya oji mi ape numbers so nye 0531 532 669 0531 532 669 allo 0531 511 383 0531 511 383 nyapanye gba me twene 70 by 100 ke miafe galo le ke mi jirena enye 250 million ka ke mi jibe mi akpedenti ota bebe na koga mama alo 80 million na ba ko de gome ka mi anaw efede kai kebe aten akohe ofe gao anyi gba dele mi asile chopoli ha ha mi chone 70 by 100 200 million basede 300 million ejibe na ega mama tajagbagba na tede miau fida mimlinda gba mi na the sites mi ape site viewing enye mimlinda ndiga direct plafa komijo mi ape officer ele Ashaiman roundabout opposite Timber Market Ashaiman roundabout opposite Timber Market jagba ne na tede miau ne mi akoko ide mi ape site o magayo mi ape number so na mi 0531 532 669 0531 532 669 allo 0531 511 383 0531 511-383. Mijagba mi ayomi le yavala ya oji.
As I want to aboni nyina to farm my back. Enti me say ka baby am office location ne wo. Mo office ne wo hin.
Okay, me pacho your office location o Ashaiman Roundabout.
Okay.
Ye ni timber market no na edi anim hwe.
Ashaiman Roundabout.
Ashaiman yes.
And the hono ye ba ye be hu office signage bi si ho a e be direct yen.
Me pacho ube drew Ashaiman Roundabout UMB Bank no ye ni UMB Bank no na edi anim hwe nti unya ba Ashaiman Roundabout na ubusa UMB Bank na uduro no na ofe pe be ba before akọ.
And mo numbers ne so ye den.
Okay, me pacho ye numbers no mienu dedi kan no eni 0531 532 669 0531 532 669 anafe 0531 511 383 0531 511 383 na what me any rise up real estate in Sweden so.
Oh, okay. And in Sasane the so far Chopoli any Shy Hills per Assassin and also Shy Hills there 25,000
Ghana.
Utia 8,000
near
and as a size near saying
but 70 by 100
70 by 100 okay in Shy Hills were Kosombo Quine so and a Chopoli so
Tema Aflawo
Quine so a hot year now say 20 to 30,000 and was Utia saying
Utia at least half
of it
of the old one say be 20,000 then now better bet you have say 30,000 there bet you have
now you spread the economy 1 year then also the year that's great okay
now you call site visitation every Saturday.
Okay.
It's ebia person ko hwe asase na yen jiske ye free. The here ne say nyame bo Saturday dey animu eba no ye beko. Na emum promo na ye no so ye de ende. It's no say wuti yen kana say opa asase ne bia. No abo modern say nyame bo Saturday we ye dey animu eba no. Obeba na watimi ne yakọ site na wonso watimi akọ hwe asase no. E free. The here ne say obehia yen e wo ye office eno wo Ashaiman Roundabout any timber market no and edi anim hwe etim patro pese oni en eco site Saturday a first numbers am dey to joy 0531 532 669 0531 532 669 and afi 0531 511 383 0531 511 383 nafe yenso yetimi ene wedding sa woso na nyame ya doma Saturday waba na ye ne wo akọ site
fantastic inti side visit no kan no so evemu ni ntie
yeah me kuku me mridagba me le site gbe ya nyame afa site viewing nti gadre ke mijo mi me hona gal free transport e ata jagbagba na va mi akọ ide mi ape land ji na va po anyigbada mere kuku dem never gbeto de say de be jagba na va fla anyigba le rise up real estate togbo elabe na miaola amenu eminyu akpe
akpe yeda se papa oi na me nsham Ekosiisen so ni e ha Asempa FM ma yentie we emra ye ba we do 1 or 2 interviews near the discussion segment no ahehye so ye ba sisi amontwan yen.
This October, come and encounter Jesus in a way you've never experienced before. The Maker's House Chapel International presents Experience Conference 2024 under the theme Jesus. From 6th to 13th October, join us for a week of divine connection and spiritual renewal. Be transformed by powerful ministrations from anointed men of God, Pastor Jonathan Miller, Reverend Eastwood Anaba, Dr. Dion Bias, and your host, Dr. Michael Brady Nyamiche. The venue is the Destiny Arena of the Maker's House Chapel International, Atomic Atchison School of Nuclear and Allied Sciences. Weekday services start 6:30 p.m. and weekends 8 a.m. Experience Conference 2024. Don't just hear about it, be a part of it. Experience Jesus.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Ramen check. In my Ramen check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. Can't come and come, Ecobank Apple. Can't come and come.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Can promise.
In fact, you can engage in all the propaganda you want, but if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you.
Anokwa ejam from aboma kokoto adaho. Eti enei exchange rate no ena Dr. Baumiani MPP adapedia na. December bosume eko na biye wo 2016 no. Nesika wunya de $1 baako ye 4 Ghana cedis. Enei wunya cedis mako dunsia ansa no wato $1 baako. Esa ne cedi na hoɔden a aba fom nti. Enyuma bebre gugu. Dodo no so ahwe sika botini a wade ye adwuma. Enye nkrofo we na ka say yeti sika so na nso ekomde yen yi. Yeti sika so o manya ohia man nam amamu a enkoyi eti ekomde yen. Ghana fo ebro esa ne se adechie bia yeto nuema buomu. Sa ahokyerei ewo ho. Eda ne ho adi yasetere mu adechie bia. Ensakra yemrenenie. So abama John Mahama ne NDC.
Are you looking for a university that will prepare you for the challenges of tomorrow? Look no further than Academic City University College. With a focus on innovation and experiential learning, you'll get hands-on experience in your field. Our world-class faculty will guide you every step of the way. And our collaborative approach to learning will prepare you for success in today's global economy. So if you are ready to make your mark on the world, Academic City University College is here to help you succeed. Apply now at our website www.act.edu.gh or call us on 059-403-0308. Academic City University College, educating future-ready leaders.
Tontonte yanum nsane efadwen ne efadwen ampa say na nim say brebi beba ama tontina 74 upa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro tontina 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tontina 74 ana T74 ebo nipadua no emo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho den tontina 74 yi nso yaye no sensuo krokro wa enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tontina 74 amenya hoɔden mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kamasa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a ɔma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu etufon frɛ 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498 FDA agi ejedi nkrat.
Reliable, check. Comfort, check. Strong, check. Tough, check. Tried and tested, check. Affordable, check. Comes in so many colors and sizes, check. Suitable for domestic and industrial use, check. Choose quality, choose Syntex Tank. Available nationwide and comes with 7-year warranty. And remember, Syntex Tank is a caring brand too. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough.
What's it? My shoe is my home back. Oh, Papa Tofu, never so being here scan. Now, only a scan here. One Miss Susan, I come to Musa. My way so far, so I never know. A woman, she say, Mono, with me the Busenia, only 74 years. Ever come home. Said about Asem 2 said Asem 2 Mia. We need to two and count with them. Sikefia, Michano Busu Biano, a sofa so no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it shall be a bomb of Bassi. Baby dinner, a year and for so.
Monsieur Wakai say, or real boating.
se wan fa ne papa anhye my way insurance ni mu a enka fa so de we nyina ka onya aya kai say abrebia obey my way insurance no odi obusuani mafa baako ebe hye so ebetumi aya wo yire ukunu umame upapa unua ana oba nipa bia odi ne beka ho no say nipa no wontu ahwe for phone ne dial *165#. Oh, MTN so say sia. Send my way. Can say no way.
Oktoberfest is here again. Ghana's premier 5-star hotel and your CIMG Hospitality Facility of the Year, Labadi Beach Hotel, brings you another exciting edition of the biggest beer festival in the world. Oktoberfest 2024. Performer live in Ghana is the Bayern Boys Band from Germany. Catch all the fun with German traditional food and beer at Adessa Pavilion, Labadi Beach Hotel on the 4th and 5th of October 2024. For enquiries and reservations, please call 0249-532-866 or 0244-747-670. Proudly supported by Brussels Airlines, Joy FM, and TV3. Oktoberfest Beer Festival. Come, let's party!
All 380 games are about to come alive on your mobile phone. Step into the Premier League with Showmax.
This is the league we want to watch.
No matter where you are, your favorite teams are just a tap away.
Here now is the big business that truly stirs the blood.
Sign up on the Premier League mobile plan on showmax.com. Create your account, download the Showmax app and stream the Premier League right on your mobile. It's your stadium on the move.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. What idea is where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Ne feni na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. Enfie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who akadia. Asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Enia du fudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne Sundachi. Fre 0544-338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters na won chawuntum.
Ojam, me ne me family shase said de bia ye benom new golden tree all time instant drinking chocolate. Ana me hunu say enye skanko na menu pani jiu.
What ya say? Cocoa Processing Company Limited da Roma. New golden tree all time instant drinking chocolate busu wa Ghana nyina.
Ebo ne da fam. Utimi Tobi. Anyway busuafo e de nsuo hye ana nsuo nyunu twebi nom.
New golden tree all time instant drinking chocolate. Eye 3-in-1 chocolate drinker, cocoa, milk, any sugar wo dada. Ya de nsuo hye na nsuo nyunu twebi pa ewiane anwumre nom eye kama se
me mana de enigye ne ahoden na ekosku efi se wenimsa no pa bia mecha new golden tree all time chocolate amoma nom.
New golden tree all time eye beverage ye di cocoa na aye
wutimi di good gare soaking simu rice pudding oats bash kenki cocoa protein shake ana smoothie you on 400 grams jar 40 grams sachet and the sachets no kra no it was 12 and wo ton a on fa so pi afi 1 kilogram
ana 20 kilogram bulk pa ubenyebi e supermarket ana edwem.
New golden tree
all time instant drinking chocolate
anyhow anywhere anytime.
FDA aji ejade nkra.
Hey lala didi lala wa worry asodie na me de yemia Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sesen Africa Queen Mackerel leader wati ase owunia se wo de ye aduane e danso tomato sauce na egu ho no so e ye rich e pise wo nti e me aduane ne de ye stronko enam no so hyemu ma na me kire se nam panko a wa wo beti ase na wo be check so Africa Queen Mackerel de e ye grade 1 na me say se me twa kwa me nkwan na me tu bi gumu a ato ne term so honey obaba papa oh you ma me do me say jollof Gary photo rice and stew and piscine gravy de Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo intimi nyina wo ampa Africa Queen Mackerel shawenum keke nam papa no
Africa Queen shawenum keke
Asante
Akwansidia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o. Efisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be ye de wo. Ko sesa me discover power jet battery. What? Me kai nya me si kwan mu bi. Me ne battery issue to kwanta pa ye o. Enti sese de me ne power jet battery ambassador. Me momu na nkrofo ka kwan so ma me jump o mo de. Na makamfo power jet battery momo hu se. Battery mu gwa hodo. Power jet car battery. The Rocks Ventures na Kofaba. Omo Shalom Sport Runabout. War Community 18 Sprinters Road. Frelmo 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenya bisu ashama. Kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise. Afi battery shop will be a wabuso kan. Kumasi Kwame Choba Enterprise. Pampaso and a battery shop will be a waswame mazi. Amako Macro Junction. Every kaswa ko Winneba Junction. Swadro Magasi Takra de Jasefa Bia. Power Jet Battery Day. Power Jet Car Batteries. Oh, put that day.
Ama intinimdia wo adepam ne semna yemu se obi wankasa wujuma anka emmoa
hwe ewo economy we mu MPP abaye ne timudi a waso ato agu yensu sei media mempese to obekumi ansa na mebra so
hwe won wasema making bet kakra medie ti ayateme no
ne kwa me ka ne de ye no ano no me ma me kwa mentumi nsende ne skama ne mfa nto edro esai 11
na no oluma kai ya woto ya woka asemi nkoyi wo port emfa be ubei eto am twia wo port wo no covid-11 nyina aka ho
mekra de enya me wanwa se otrofo na okase obeyi free taxation de akọ production no ene wode to ekum ye wo mai musa me de maye madwen dada se afi joma ama ne NDC na metoma ba ma wo esane se me wogidie woni mu ne bohye nyina mu o se enyuma nkuma wo beyi VAT free wo mo so yenya afa ne ye bi enyuma te se me de se enfie mienu edi nkan no ye ntwia to o se 11 ne betting tax ne nwisie to nyina wo beyi free wa ma ye komu ahan meje joma ha ma samudi esane se wa ye bida
chale kojo woni na wo afi ensakra mena so to abama nsakra papa to abama John Mahama and NDC.
A bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand we stand with you, so lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive. CBG will make you smile. We will rise with you. Your business will flourish. Your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG.
This October, come and encounter Jesus in a way you've never experienced before. The Maker's House Chapel International presents Experience Conference 2024 under the theme Jesus. From 6th to 13th October, join us for a week of divine connection and spiritual renewal. Be transformed by powerful ministrations from anointed men of God, Pastor Jonathan Miller, Reverend Eastwood Anaba, Dr. Dion Ibayas, and your host, Dr. Michael Brady Nyamiche. The venue is the Destiny Arena of the Maker's House Chapel International, Ultra-Atomic, Atchison School of Nuclear and Allied Sciences. Weekday services start 6:30 p.m. and weekends 8 a.m. Experience Conference 2024. Don't just hear about it, be a part of it. Experience Jesus.
Ladies and gentlemen, the biggest corporate sporting event in Ghana, the mother of them all, the biggest of them all, is back.
It's back?
Oh yeah, it's back. So you better get yourselves ready for this big corporate sporting spectacle on Saturday, October 26, 2024.
You girls are going down. I'm telling you. My male colleagues are strong. We are winning hands down.
Okay. All right, you know what to do. Just get yourselves ready and start training now, because the big day is coming. Big bragging rights are waiting to be taken over. It's the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament, reintroduced, rehushed, and coming back with big explosion and big energy. To register your corporate institution, call 0540-106-466. Here in Accra, the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament coming to you on Saturday, October 26, 2024 at the University of Ghana Stadium from 9 a.m. sharp. Oh yes, the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament is back.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Arriba! Arriba! Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM. Obinebado, Biba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode, Esempanabo, Obinebado, Biba, Obibo, Obiba, Ode, Esempanabo. Obinie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu Awomene Sempa, Debrane Mamba. Obi,
Masom wa Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumadi no asoguso a otie no ma yenam wasese matwen ma yakọ assign so about 24 minutes after 4 ma menkan for me Bible life insurance e ma mokran sana matoa so akwa homane so akodi nkomo Hollard Life Insurance and omone MTN and Telecel akabom de me Bible Life Insurance insurance policy for de aba na we know for unexpected funerals and as accidental disability cost e be take care of sanio menina and no contributions was our ye ketwa bio enti as little as 2 Ghana cedis 10 Ghana cedis, 5 Ghana cedis, 15 cedis, 25 cedis, 50 Ghana cedis per month. Or the toha, ye betimi amount up to 30,000 Ghana cedis for funeral and accidental disability cost. It's amazing. You know, you just have to dial *269#, *269#. Now I register on MTN or Telecel with your Ghana card number, and when you register, we automatically every month you pay deductions at your free Momo wallet. It's beautiful, it's simple, and you also go through any stress. There's some more good news. You can add as many as 7 biological dependents to cover your spouse, your children, your parents, your grandparents, and even your in-laws. Account. There is no stress about claims process now. Very, very quick. It gets some more asumje kakra with Hollard Life, me Bambo life insurance policy, and live your best life. It is insurance made for you. Terms and conditions apply. And the Monshan and so MIA me Bambo Hollard ede aba amanfo agye atum papa and then so you will 15 communities be Ghana ha syntax tank eba ho ye ba dwuma ye be an say ye be chemu free water. In the way, it's the biggest giveaway in our country. Our syntax tank na the eba. We are visiting 15 communities in Ghana and we'll be giving them free water, insure free. This is to say thank you for making us number 1 in Ghana. And the syntax tank, remember, we were the first to introduce double layer tanks in Ghana. And you also know, sir, syntax tanks and eba in so many colors. Yanso ne the inner white layer na eba Ghana first.
And we are the first in almost everything. The first in 15 communities so free water. As part of just saying thank you. And when it's not syntax, then please forget about it. If you're a community and you want to benefit from this syntax free water, the also we say log on to our social media handles at Syntax Ghana. At Syntax Ghana on Facebook, on Twitter, and now X, and I say on all the other platforms, Instagram. You can follow us there and nominate your community. The good thing is you have the better chance of winning when you nominate your community so many times. Remember, it's Syntax, SINTEX, Syntax Tank. Omubo ejuma brutal. In when your tank be an American wasem. Syntax tank. And the yaka syntax I know I just so a strong, a tough. And then the yaka se pebi neto obeto tank di nsuo gumo. Eno ese o stand now the asunu kura bugu forma. A pim hwa na woso. Na wasan fa wade a year juma brutal syntax tank. Now there is this concert in Soa Ebeba. So it's the African Legends Night 2024. Now we know it's time to relive the golden age of African music. Come and enjoy live performances at this year's African Legends Night from Adani Best, George Jara, Ochiame Kwame, and Yvonne Chaka Chaka. October 5th. October 5th. Mimi in the ya, ya. Ochinechi mimi in the ya. Ekosua Grand Arena Dome, 6 p.m. pepepe. Tickets no 450 cedis for single, 800 cedis for double. Ubetime nyabi wo ego ticket. And I say short code and so ubetime the short code we ato *713* 33*20#. Okwa Airport Shell and so be YFM Legon City Mall, Silverbird Cinemas, and a Global Media Alliance. Open VIP ticket. Any table reservations are free. 0202 222 095 0202 222 095. African Legends Night is powered by Global Media Alliance and sponsored by Consolidated Bank Ghana, the Ghana Tourism Authority, Silverbird Cinemas, E-Productions, and Perfect Management International. Omunyina buayen and ayede Ebrem. African Legends Night celebrating music of African origin. Yankwa homanu so ni yeni nkomo na yewia ya toa so e the discussion segment no abremu. Mamene lawyer Sami Jemfio, a National Communications Officer, Emma NDC. Sami Akwaba na pom te saying.
Ojame dia say obi.
Yeda nyame ase, yeda nyame amiji sa hoden wo ho.
Nyame adom, ahoden wo ho pa.
Fantastic. Edi kan ni ma be mienu. Number 1 enra mo position on the IPAC meeting I call so mu issue ohun statement ema obi okan bibia ehun said the nioma esi ekoye mu position sisi a really obi a onya bi nkan ye enra ye nyina ye hwe meeting no TV so were you satisfied with the mu hu ye no
obi ndika am shira achieve na ohe demonstration NDC no Ghana so na ya tuni din se enough demonstration na the bonus which I saw yesterday Electoral Commission 2024 Provisional Voters Register Modiamaya Yahu Shimato Bidri Asempa FM and Yama Itia Ghana bra Bruni say anomalies and criminal actions of eating phobia Omodia register nebasa say I'm palm no pumen sibra and no ebeya kwensi dia magana for the wuti in swaba yet assume so is for more IT system one voters register no a simwa and also so tokro bibiri di dem wa ama nipa boni fobi e wa patrol commission ni wo enya kwan akwakoye frakadam sumasi dwedie atwesa sanye ma wo register ni mu a e de sa or how bibiri no aba I don't see we demand the fair if former ho kwan na yɛnyɛ hwehwɛmu ɛmfa register no ɛne IT system yi mu na ɛnyɛma ato sum ɛnyɛma ateɛ nyinaa no yɛnkyerɛkyerɛ no sɛ ne bɛyɛ a abatoɔ nwoma a yɛde bɛto aba on the 7th of December 2024 no ɛmu bɛda hɔ ama obi anya mu gyidie obroni sɛ register no ɛbɛyɛ credible na where demands na yɛmɛki yɛ na ɛmu baako no sɛ yɛpɛ sɛ issue for IPAC meeting na political parties and stakeholders yɛdwen yɛ kwan a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛfa so yɛ saa nhwehwɛmu a NDC for yɛfɛ electoral commission sɛ yɛnyɛ no ebi ɛno a issue for IPAC meeting and the mere fact is sɛ ɔmo fɛ IPAC meeting no ɛyɛ ade a ɛsɛ wotan okodu a na wɔyɛ n'amirika saa tintintinti suman na issue for ya yaka no ɔmo ntie no this time around it's in crime they decided at least to create a forum for political parties and stakeholders to discuss and somewhat their reason. You call meeting so you got what for agreeing NDC in your fine for you too. I'm not going to tell you what clearly to move over there. You bought more pass of Omba or best saying but I can't be anyhow. We see one and ye. It will be able to improve the Akanaka. Now, a way explain in 24 my issues after the second. And this in 24 fact, a calculated meeting. Now, your decision on a somewhat issue for the appeal. Yet the other trouble. And that is why we issue a no statement. Now, the air came in and said, about for commission, or IPAC meeting, of course, now. And someone this year, they were problem saying, I would do an idea or Majatu. NDC, FA 2024 provisional register now. Yeah, they were problem saying, EC officials be at now one kata office. I illegal transfers of NIPA. There's a Omunti Kruneso, Omunko was Omunko transfer. And so you would be able to be almost say, and your Mako Kufu also. It's yamba. Totally criminal, totally illegal. A typical example, you put cigar. If it's just the other night, it's 40 and no quay. But then it's 20 or two. You who say, you put cigar one is here. It's one for South, a BSC hall. All on a BSC hall. Or a BSC Jama North. Any Miami activity. Sound 7 is 40 up. Now, more excuse of what the Abane said. Therefore, I did be a friend of liveliness test. And no man can able to near sister illegal transfers nano final. Now, we need a brana ya transfer. The Oboko toy, then ya papa. Into the Omuria and no man if a bonus will be prime years are illegal transfers. Into Omua or more correcting in a young fan show, the Yabo Tlemauma. Obi asemwa yesanso kan bi nse nipa se 4,000 isi na yi omu je free register ni mu abra omu ni mu hwe no eno so isi fo adia to afi transfer list for 2024 isi for the degree from 2020 abeka ho ama register na ye bloated no eno so ma dia to in some no mododo na o ma dia to eno no so e shame crime say obaja tintiniti yenti obiano na se o mwaje mo so do na kaka no ato na de isi for kamani ko wi ne se o ma kwakwa sa nyema ato twime nyina yema mo na wotba to de register official register
o mo se na watwe mienu
yeah de me da to election ka tell na wotba
oh sir
na the doctor manebo amabeka tell me na me dey because I don't see ya na mu e wo meeting na
very well
e mo na wotba ko nyema provincial register no omo akwa na CC di camera omo de be maye a political parties ni na yetu nyake ni ehu ya do so still kana na nyema bi wo ho a anachimato bi wo ho a na ya fe ye be ya fa ho enti eno no mpanyimfo ye kotena sia ye bobo ho no ye say let's give the EC the benefit of the doubt. Now you know Muslim pay. Now what there? Immediately, beba you who register no what you ma correct no. Yeah, say the who you can't want to mean no ma correct na. And then I send the answer call. As I'm correct na the was say you mo can no. You ma can no you deeply ade edikai. You also demand say register no musie we are. Omo man me problem say in all police stations you get re-exhibition. Na omo di wo abato woman ni obi an ko remedy bi and ko make sure say ya capture obi details correctly. Mistakes ni na ya correct. And only if for say re-exhibition omo be no online internet so and now the omo be no physically. And no online exhibition no but the dream say to sinikaka is as a Ghana so be na say we na what the NPP ni NDC no cry we Ghana ha emkrom ketenkete any study said in crash here and doso said you what can you obi wo wa phone you odi ma de kro ni pa bebre wo phone ki to mo na nti go internet so ma ne ye your friend ya ba yere any smartphones and it's how go foi omo ye exhibition wo bu fit the crown omo nko dada na what you go internet so me na okay no ma ko mo ni ade a friend internet and online exhibition and it say ya ma ne ka won ko a ni pa bebre wo wa exhibition no mu nya so and they no ya ka say if for say ade no wo ye ni ya na wa ye le prepo wa just mu say why cause problem na wo correct ade na ba the re-exhibition the re-exhibition here not the purpose of re-exhibition no ye into me actually and they know the adabraka ye hear ni mu say easy for omo de physical exhibition ba be ka online na every pay e na sa and if obi ade nya bokoye no ama asundwe aba na de ka to ni ye kire mu say ma ye yo o ye kire no say the atini amasa enyama bonia costo FA 2024 provisional register no unyina na say if for IT system no into kultoko bebre dem Asempa FM and then see when you boni fo bi timi nya kwan yes Africa dam kana na say no it is easy for dia to do more system no enyunu a omo anka say omo passport login details no e wo nipa bebre sem say omo the trade officers ni make it omo ni omo girlfriends ni na be timi enter register no aye de omo pre wo mu dia and then easy for anka sa bible to no mo asem ye bi gwa ofo omo anka dia to me say omo IT system no e wo see esem kina say be ya the SC nei NCB enya sa e be ya to say dia obi ni ba o see na make a kire wo no ensio ato ensio enwura fa wontensi ma be good from na wo pepe ensio de good from no nko to ko na egu ntensi mu dia enya dia wo ye ho adwuma wo pepe ensio le say ensio to a ensio be san to aba de ye wo ma and see say say or more correct problems with the register no more the bebre am ya remu no problem ye be train but the possible problems me by which has to do with the vulnerability to the IT system no you see I'm not quite cyber so you to see I'm not quite it so the you forensic auditor I need to be graduate text me you fit say ya dey one so be they said they know easy for IPAC meeting almost for another IPAC meeting wait there political party there than the IT experts in the deba now it's for IT system one and on a register with no yeah should and you dia why the what to me why the what quite so to me room no more to me room no you no kwan so na yen system and remember no be to me register no will be registered in one and say e be na da ho what are the security protocols so enti yeah ade ni na afedie register na yeah correcting no it's all about us because so corona did that IT system ni work for us how hand by ya so it crata e be to about you will need any we need to there must be an end to litigation we have 66 days to the elections about we you can say e would that about we here e be define oh my God na that you mat me na no that enti I was say finishing na de Ghana for pe anyam ye yi la Ghana no obefro Omanhene Benya no ana okom na sebedel enti the Kenya no you be train for 1 week for the provisional, the updated provisional register. You will scrutinize it electronically and manually to make sure that the are okay. And more importantly, vulnerability to the IT system and non-manipulability will be taking advantage of to cause these problems.
Asempa FM.
Now you're making sure that yes,
very well. Enra na utie other political parties now. It seems the consensus na mitie omo ekasa from Akpalu through to Ekuyadonko to CPP reps to PPP, almost all of them. The consensus was we there na we ya na NDC for a big crack say a complete waste of time. How did you feel listening to them?
No, they imagine. I will not sweat over people are. Omono about one or more could be now pass over they don't even hope to get 1% in the election. Why should a serious political party like the NDC waste its time on such entities? It will be I want to do obviously and see a can be almost like commanding the Ghana for in Indian which young number from one but no one would be all cano be impossible because yeah cano they need in as well. I don't know if it's what they are too. They need in as well. I don't know if it's what I'm corrected. I don't know where Janet are. They need in as well. I don't know if it's what I every exhibition. Who will be when you see a exhibition of the voters register. And that's why we exhibited him. This is the first time. It is not a bad thing, it is good. If you follow, at least you know beyond a born you to be born it too. So me I respect them. Say the omoya ya you who you know. Almost say or more corrected. Until we see the corrected version, I will continue to give them the benefit of the doubt.
The benefit of the doubt. Very well.
If one casa response to issues now you're raising, expose almost small political parties here. If we don't come one, about the air cannot count here, and I don't go in forensic or the suit, not the crew. So, and some of them too, even though they disagree with us, they made meaningful points.
Yeah.
It's our Palu party, LPG. He made a meaningful point there. I don't know, IT system, political party agents, young fair IT experts. They made the same call. So, see, maybe I respect the opinion, they are entitled to the opinion, but at least the if he has shown say the NDC here cannot. True. I don't see one more.
Okay. And it is I said what
is lacking is a physical, polling station
exhibition. No. Hello, Sammy.
The IT system.
Yeah. But Otemenka, make us out me pacho. Hello, Sammy. Hello, Sammy.
Hey, don't go.
Okay. I think line no way kakra. Now make us see and you na train for the corrected provisional register no. But while at that, I mean say mo campaign nso egu so enra mo ye event be the Icon Event Center or East Legon. Really, what was the intent behind meeting a course when run?
Oh yeah, also I can't knock a crab near the Twaba. Na medical culture say about 2 way about here on my Ghana. The Ghana be ye Ghana in about 2 weeks. Why I ever first what Twaba no? The Binian Susan so or May Dutch Yampuntu Yankanko ye near Yasitine. And don't see NDC. Your Candy for your Franca to for your Papa John Dramani Mahama Ababio or Bontois. Now, Bontois, our Ghana for Nanano. Na Ghana so for Christo, a software, a work Ghana, a software to say, or Maka Koyokumutia, won't mean sour more and mopo. It's unsaid. They are key stakeholders in the development of Ghana. The contribution of the Church of Jesus Christ to the development of Ghana, no, you cannot overemphasize it. Seba apomudi hunsem, eba suku hunsem, eba the moral leadership and guidance are a hoodoo every nation together. When money or manager or mining na e wususumu aliso ba krisusumwa. Inti ya wase na niswa di huna womo mangana no de koto nani. Na de hia pa bi mnese okoje wonsam nhira. Okoje wonadwenkyere wonsusuye. Wonyansa ene won paibo. Isan se abato na ayeto no. Yes, ye hunamani edwumadie de. But adia ye no hunamani bia no ye de wugigi se sunsumu so de no ehia pa. Enunti uyi sunsumu de ni free ho a eni life is spiritual. And these spiritual fathers, these leaders of the Christian faith, it is in them and at the councils of Jehovah and Jesus dwell. And when see, so two and more be saying, no one can jem pie, one can join some shra. Na oh ya ye, and for so. Chokonkwaka or say, Ukrainian point, see Dina, or for a breakfast. And so, yeah, some dear from the moon. There was a call our spiritual fathers and mothers, the leaders of the Christian faith. Now, you are Mahama, you are Mokoche, and this was the now Jim Paibo, now Jim Futu, or Jim Susuya, and the bois, the campaign, na Abuana Mamu, and Mra Unamida Sanso, a sing in it. And when see, yet to answer friend. Asofo empenyinfo asafo ahodo na from I teach you 99.9% of those who came are from Greater Accra. Nipa Accra and free Asante region, Volta region, and the other region. But were from Greater Accra. Na Osei a baya obi nese. The entire Christian community was there. The Christian Council empenyinfo nyina no mo. National Association of Clergy Ghana, no more. National Association of Charismatic Churches, no more. The Apostolic Fathers were there. The Ghana Catholic Bishop Conference was there. International Council for Clergy, no more. African Institute of Churches, Independent Churches Association, no more. Pentecost, General Secretary of Pentecost Church, Obi-Wan Gaza. A church with over 3 to 4 million members. Their general secretary was there representing Opimuna and Methodist and Assyrian paying for what Ghana, first before Anglican for Christ Apostolic Church in Podia, or what chairman, the whole Ghana was there. Assemblies of God, West Africa, and Ghana, the other one I'm not on any paying for they came. Pires Chapel paying for Accent Chapel, College of Bishops, representing the Archbishop himself. You know, SDA for her, Savior Church for her. And sorry, and we had over 1,000 men of God in attendance.
Moye open invitation and I say more specifically wrote to churches to send representatives.
Specifically wrote to them, and I was personally involved. Specifically wrote to them, you know, and invited them. But we also put out a flyer.
Yes.
Flyer, no. Even though the venue was not on the flyer, no, they contacted us, they got the information as to the BIA program, no, and they came on their own. And Obi, it was not just an ordinary meeting. And what the biggest is in Ghana. I'm a Christian, I'm a child of faith. And I believe that something
Asempa
was
FM.
cemented and sealed in the realm of the spirit yesterday. You know, you know, organized program, no, nobody could have organized what happened yesterday. It is only by the hand of God. And you see, and anybody who was in the room, you can ask the media people, will tell you that it was not just an ordinary meeting. The presence of God, the anointing of God was tangible, and you could feel it, and it showed clearly. Say, and yet that's all for mobile. Papa Mahama don't want to. I mean, the word of exhortation we had from Apostle General Sam Kwantiakra of Royal House. The worship by Uncle Ato and Yemia Francis Amo was powerful. The prayers led by the Ghana Pentecostal, Churches Council, led by
but Sammy, unim one observation I made, and Yenya we let me ask you. I realized, say, Honorable Sam George Ekoti scripture be, and that scripture found expression in the address of the former President John Dramani Mahama, Galatians 6:10. Or said, therefore, as we have opportunity, let us do good to all, especially to those who are of the household of faith. And you realize that Sam George stressed on the B part of the verse, which says, especially to those who are of the household of faith. Was there a subtle message and I'm communicate? He said, okay, John Mahama, a person of faith. He belongs to the Christian faith. And it's a Bible say, "Yenya papa ema wana wakanya mi kuoni hua." And it was a message to the pastors gathered there. Say, "So mu obi also omu ne papa, omunye omunuya Kristo ni papa." Was that a subtle message you were communicating?
Yeah, Obi.
Yes.
First, Sam George, I don't know the Bible, another one.
Dabi.
Book of Galatians, one a Apostle
Paul. Sure.
And when I know Conco, and inspire man a train, that's another Gongraka. You could see a year bonnet.
No, Munya bonnet.
Oh, no. And I will question what be done. The men why not? My best Bible quotation, what's right as so for. In Bible, so Sam George really, we have class of Christian. They themselves can put the right interpretation on that. Yeah.
But was the real purpose of this also to introduce John Mahama to the fathers of faith? Say, John Mahama, your person be president of the Republic, or ye Christo ni muamu dieni. In the year neighbor Momoano. Was that the idea?
Minia. John Mahama, you'll be into your Christo Nigada.
Yes.
Oko Assemblies of God, Ringway Rancher, a penny or Men Fellowship Day, Men's Day, only preaching was sorry. And Wabua Asafoni is a faithful member, Assemblies of God. So from Penifuni, and he's known. And there's Obia Wire or Mampenida, and he has a relationship with the clergy already. He needs no introduction. So it was not to introduce him to them. And I can even tell you that before this program, now on I saw from Penifuni degree, but this was a special program, a very, very special program. To tell you, I'm a client. Now, you're there, Empire ball. Yeah, they quack straight a futu. Yeah, they quack straight complete anointing of God.
What premium now as a party moderator the declaration of Prophet Owusu Bempah for other transcriptions are about from in some Okayana, where he said during the prayer session, God revealed to me that because of John Mahama's good heart, he has handed the country back to him. As a party, premium Ben Amodeto declaration way so.
100% premium.
Coming from Prophet Owusu Bempah.
I think no problem with that now. Just yes, it might be a kasasa about this simple issue. Prophet Owusu Bempah. See the unyame friend no enye and obi me wa.
Sure.
Sir, asuko no man pipi for nkra totofi we ya miracles mo to talk the time mo titi social media. ADD Usually Parker. Papa, Yame friend of Cran, Mamu, Mubikra, one year home.
But coming from you, would that not be too rich? Sammy, coming from you, and you're rich.
Question will be some answer.
Mamintio.
Papa, or Sati and Yamijuma, and Yen. Was some commercial. So, some come now and then in Nadria, and by force will be tea. Or Kabibi now and then in Nadria, and by force will say, will be tea. Sabi me what can you maybe a train one in Nadria. So, yes, me, I didn't go on social media to write anything to insult him. So, yes.
Yeah, but that is you. That is you.
Oh, the Obi. Some so now make us no more. I will come once and not on the line.
Mamintio.
And my main come, maybe.
Mamintio.
Ain't say, yet a panel. I am telling you, we just invited him like any other man of God. Yes, I said, Papa, what's an astro crown? Also, baby, I'm saying, me need that. So anybody could have planned, said the AC and the BC. And like I told you, the atmosphere there was tangible. No, you need to focus here. So if he sends something in the spirit, and then you can be now, what can? Obi can no be now. Only why no other case. I was MPP women organizer. Kijin for a quarter piece FM. And they say, before you na obi nyamo papa. And my mom for boni fianeka. And then papa no onyamo diye. Papa we ye ase ojo se nkom mamo ne de na o se nkom MPP be reni amore ne ye ni na ne de that time ni na no you fake oh that time ni na no o de your mama wo bufu na na kasa oh wa ye papa ya yaka de twatwa po no so de papa ya koto afiase papa yi da afiase o yare ye de ne ko hospital mpo nka tie fo yaw nka ne sorry ma yaw papa yi da hospital bed sumpu na ye de handcuff atonensa. How wicked can you be? A weird assemble police case and ko baby. It was totally malicious. What konentia ko pacho ba wo mi anka samon fe ni misano. Onko papa no wonko bunko to jempa na chao. Samia uku onko papa no wonko pa na chao. Mi ami mi samia uku. Mo fe ni misano. Wo mo ko papa na sore de mo kwa nko jina won pa chao. O ba ko ti fi dugu na so yin twantre. That's in Kobia, and no chia one go. 24 hours, within 24 hours, you know, they said, Wama be in the Paboni Yamamo. MPP4, Obuye Nipo, you put me aye. If you can yanko waka and said your mama buried and Maninkana. What is their problem? What is their problem? And I would say, you know, sir, and then Lisa Cobon Paya your mama. Do they love your mama more than your mama loves himself? Masa.
Asempa FM.
Politics in the area. About what ye, a yadodo, and yadeko. Oh, dear, the Yameso and Echo. You run on commissioner, Wabesen. Yedia, Atoya Comaso. So, some come to Renia and Tayin didn't attempt. Maybe 200 more.
Yeah, but in times past now, Washem come say Moon, you know. He's received a lot of insult from known NDC people.
From who?
Oh, Sammy, I've not said Sammy more John Mohammedi.
Now what is the National Women Organizer didn't attempt that.
Now more money NDC for more pen and NDC for.
Now also NDC for okay with me movie. You say now they kasa. Sir. Papa no. Oh MPP they attack on men of God. No, you're too much. They also them now okay, now who should them buy? What about some Kwanchaka? What about Pentecost in Penyufui, Apostolic Church in Penyufui, Assemblies of God in Penyufui, or Bunina to Bunina as we figure. Now, Kakaya Muyena, Mutinisui, and yet the Abadia, Mubena DPO.
I saw for be so Becassa.
When I make a same you,
sir,
into Munai your Moyano, no, Onyamen your Modia. Why? Munai your Moyano. Why do they want to reduce a prophet to a politician? It was some command Mamma 2 times marrying. And they need to understand and obium or the sign and know your force.
Asempa FM.
When you make a beach and grab an inti. Why are you? I don't know who papa name Tiaza. These people, they have no respect. They have no respect. Now, I mean, you're passing penny for what party in Matsunawa Mount Crana, yes, sir. I don't want penny and your bomb MPP. And I will yango MPP for and walk copyright. Obi.
Same Mate.
We should be passion come ya danase. You two one am no nche say the my itima the am ya be theater. Ya see and you ka bo ye dwumade. Enye ye wu anko so na ahyem kom prophet one ahyem kom Nigeria ya ahyem kom any Nigeria so for Apostle Johnson Sulemana wa ahyem kom prophet testimony wa ahyem kom prophet El Bernard wa ahyem kom any mahu gabon prophet bi na me ba studio me ka kire o adifo ni na omo di kan Asempa very no ko bi akwese na ade so edimi anya me wa akwa say some of the prophets are done now go mudi nenche they will come because at the end clear the polls say that the NDC is winning resoundingly and then Fitch about the NDC is winning, you understand, and this is a global institution, reputable institution. Then Global Info Analytics, John Mahama is in the lead, 51% and over percent. You understand? So the polls are clear, say there is change coming. Apart from the polls, the prophets have all been unequivocal. Change is coming. John Mahama is the chosen one. Our Baba GFE Brim, not your main Sibedia Unyame Eshe. And aside that, the people of Ghana themselves, ye born to a ye campaign, ye jumeti, ni penny minasa massa, ya bre, ye won't say, ye share sitting near the Atwapa, number panase,
Mate,
ye best system, Amajo Mama Bidia. So,
Sammy,
Obi,
Mamenase,
and before person would di, also been pa, new Namia di for Atemwa, or your moncosos are why, Unyame or Nai or Romo.
Sammy Medasi, Bibiani, Bessia Casabio, why? Medasepa lawyer Sami Jemfi Kasamafo Edema the opposition NDC and Amotesi no AD and come very interesting points there. Yegusua Yerejumedia Ebrem Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM enti enche yebenya doc is he on the line? Okay, Matese Dr. Ayu a free ye abekayensa ewa homanu so say wo hwe the Dr. Baumia campaign team na ono na ye coordinator for the middle belt ma yene no eni nkomo na fe yenhwe entoa so doc Ekosiisen so ne akwaba
only am just so actually
na bibia bokọ de
Bibia and fine. If you are there's not a prophet.
Na Western North no hobby ana.
Another Roma. In crime, but
okay.
Okay. You have been at Western North at Bibia Kokama.
Oh, okay. That's nice. So far, una wo share o coordinating middle belt no meboa.
Yes, only.
And for middle belt, you are looking at the three Bono regions, Asante and Ahen.
Western North and Eastern region.
Oh, okay. In the three Bono regions, Asante, Western North, and Eastern region. Ehona will coordinate.
Exactly.
Okay. And not just a total of how many constituencies? That should be a lot of constituencies, Anna.
About 118.
118 constituencies.
Yeah.
Wow. In those constituencies, they are showing Sano. Nyoma looking good, Mamo there.
Obi, they come to just for me now.
Okay.
Now, Obi, I don't have to read. It's also good that I put it in context because more platform look up, echo far, and for that matter, it's good. I'm looking at for parents of credit or more right on Facebook. I don't think that it was totally needless because you don't have any evidence. And now, Obi a control idea with Facebook. You all supporters, all fanatics, who go and do things against you. And I say, yeah, maybe the crash, 3 4 pancakes here, I'm going to call 2 on the place, the NDC for trouble me. I mean, at the end of the day, what I see is a NDC for the photo credit man for. So there are some of these things that I think that it was totally needless from Sami. So, I'm on fire. Are you okay? It's okay. because no one catch any nyan on and I'm not so for one time and it's obedient anymore or corner one nearly down. Now, I'm about and also Mahama when you know no one nearly down. Yeah, I wouldn't say it could do one there. But before I will go on, Obi, look, in terms of a software there, for 6 months ago, that will mean I put the whole country. In fact, you have more input in our manifesto from the clerics, from the Islam point of view, from the Christian point of view, about Vampire Man. The day could be associated with Muslim. And the GD send this for so yes, as well. And you're beautiful. There's nothing wrong with that. So for so Vampire, Ediamawi, John Mahama. But then they had Genesis on the if you could be an answer for Vampire Man and now Koto, Ubedin Kunim, Una Obeko Wenim. And no, Nana, immediately say, yeah, that angle, and not here. But for NDC to also go and do same, no. For me, there's no need for anybody to talk about this. Okay. And in terms of, I saw for no, so no, steady. Also say, open down one of the Bewase. In Jaya, Yakata, the Biamaka, the matter, the Biamonka, a Yenya Meta. So, what can be now? Such as yes. Obi ani mutina it's a more kata obi anka eye nyame pa enti also for kwa no said you be hye nkoma eye nyame na ne wo kata obi hu obi ti obi ye daye enti at the end of the day ebi aka chi MPP ebi aka chi NDC so obi abewini but eye
Asempa
ikuma obekire wa hu ene chewa do ena umpa boso de e wo say kan hu then so no Yankopon Empire no na wutu anamo. And I think nobody should attack Reverend Owusu Bempa because they are or you'll be down for. And yet Mahamana Wakobo Empire Mana. There's nothing wrong with it. Because he's a friend to everybody. He's behind keeping the religion or keeping the friendship. And I don't think that will be attacking and organized. But Umia's campaign don't organize stuff like that. And Ochina so ba omiahu omusu bempa obo so ne be bon komo on ne be say because omusu bempa and na wako support to your Mahama but it doesn't stop the relationship between omusu bempa and Baomia and Ochina bi no mo say omo e wo Baomia ho and omusu bempa to say dia it should not be a problem to anybody because say yeti wo hypocrisy na ekuyen I would say you na for na the MPP for yeah, you go ya me and Kate. I've been saying say you never the NDC for. You're born from modern from Momo, Omunyama, almost the bab on Chinkra, a big problem. But you're all a family. And for me, also the empire issue should not be an issue. I've gone for Mahama and you're okay. But after that one, he's still the prisoner. Or good heart or no be fine. Let's keep our relationship now. And this is decided that way. But going forward to the middle belt.
Yeah, but answer now middle belt. Knowing Prophet Owusu Bempa for who he is, and previous prophecies are Waka Ediafa more current. The current leader of our country, I know I am a candidate, and maybe I be saying ko. I bear mono in shaking mo kakra, in demoralizing mo campaign no in any way.
No. Because Obi, Okate Mahama was good heart. On one hospital, Baomia was good heart. And Obebi in Kunim. Also Mahama was good heart. Obebi in Kunim. And the Obi ready apply. Nyakani Ejumadi Obi Abeye. Now let's move on. I'm happy the campaign. And I think for who's super part of in fact, platforms in the MP before catch up, don't attack him. Facebook naturally. I'm about to watch the money party. We time no more open you be as a top animal. The ones that fanatics no more because Obia interested. Many platforms they catch up and don't attack him. Because
okay. But I've just been told, sir, Vice President Baumia call na sorry or kaso good heart ba wan kaso be wini wan fair no an toso
okay oh good heart obedin kunim na enkunim die de say engineer me say obi adie de me your president
yes
we are not come wife sorry man Calvary Cross Ministry Pentecost name your bonfire we all enjoy prayers we have to pray fervently. Yes, it is a savage with fear and trouble.
Sure.
I put power away. I thought they be a D4. Omutimi Mao, na afa. I thought they be a fa. But time says, Undi Omundi. A lot of things happen. Reverend Kukusi was, no, why you come with a big crime and said that attention come on my MPP. But look, we have to seek our own faith.
Okay.
Yenye Jumadin. Because I'm going to say Obi was slow. Ubenya Viet Ticket in Nana Obu Sorano Pana or not of Bonfire and of Patu even to more. This true.
Okay.
And actually,
very well.
Young fat, we don't China. Let me.
The middle belt, how are things looking like for more in those over 100 constituencies?
The NDC is down. NDC is down in the middle belt. Obi. The NDC is down in the middle belt. Hold your opa. Yes, but main family strategies and our strategies and the NDC knows they are losing seats. In Western North, Obi, NDC, they will lose seats in Western North. What is there?
But I know minim the seat in the Western North off head. Minim say awin wo ho swamanda de so akontombra bodi joaboso bibia ne anwa so bekwai sehwe so ye wo bia east and abia west emu de hin no mu lusu no because I know say of the nine MPP more 3
Obi with your patience no I can be honest with you. Your good service for the past month or two have been speaking. Moment. The government family strategies and the two will be compound solution.
Okay.
I can tell you, sir, about Western offer. As we stand now, no, your target is a bigger woman, and 4, and I know, sir, 3 BD. So I say, hello, dear, out of the strategy on it in the year,
oh sure. That I agree. At least we can deal with the numbers, no. In the out of 9, no. Now we can see more 3 into mobeji 4 account.
Absolutely.
I'm an 7.
You target your 4, but you say me there. Olympus has fallen, down, and you call your friend is saying now. For the first time, I woke up to say, dear East. Now when you're a him for Ekasa, now when you're him, I can. I don't know one almost see Amaye. Most way, got to die, way. You can't say some way with that. But I feel way there. Mona mobile winning. You remember winning a matua, a mother to one with Juma Moya so. You get a Kobusa. Think of only be a whole of it. I feel the no chairman, Mamma, I have said of Katana. I don't see baby. Kasasa. But the Yaya Hanona are so many. And see, Obi, one example is just okay. And what I'm telling you is that Western North, we are making gains. And now, Bonusua, we are making gains. Yes.
Hey, Bonus is here 660. So, are we?
Yes. But a bono, we are making it. I know, sir. At least a 90 year. And this is for now, sir, a 90 year. Maybe I mean, body, but a 90 at the end of the day, a divine mix. Will be a divine mix there. 2 BD, and a bit few on Church Street away. Now, 2 Bino. Yakupon again in such a way, sir. Don't go for no. Ebiano, omo candidate. Na ofi ebia edon kituano omo na odi omenim.
Okay.
And I feel way edon I don't know. Almost dominate you know. Omakonya obi fi MPP, but what you have here? Yeah. Yeah, a year baby, no. Normal NDC. That is your own who say, I but what you have here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kubori, yeah. Yeah.
So what you have here? According to the Diana, Nivono, majority, Ottoman NDC. Not almost support minority. In the only by them saying,
oh, okay. Okay.
That is the way it is. So that sort of dynamic is there again in the both area. And I know the area friend say
divine mix.
Also know taking throughout and we are adding to it.
Oh, okay. Okay, and that's for Bono. I don't know for Bono East. I don't know for Ahafo. All of those.
Obi, you could do. The story hasn't changed. The story no, and sister or Bono East, and then to Ahafo. But Yamin the Sihine, Yamin the did and Baumia and their Maye. And now, Newodo, they're not here. And I said, no, you can't pay for. I must be honest with you. Compare the campaign of the NDC in 2020 to 2024. Simply the NDC campaign and it is not taken. We see the campaign the NDC did in 2016. Even parliamentary candidates or MPP, yet not in the assessment of their opponent. Offer literature, according to the way NDC campaign 2016-2020. Even the pieces this year, they wonder what the NDC is doing. Because come say a submarine. Middle belt where you need to see a submarine alcohol. But anyway, I'm going to say submarine. You begin to study but somebody should know the campaign that take here in the stage.
Okay.
The question here is that the NDC's message is not taken. And normally opposition will win here. Into September. Now over the wave, right into October, everybody can predict. I can even say, by the start of the year, the wave was positive for the NDC. When Baumia started the campaign, the wave began to change. Although in the start of the year, you could say, the MPP was already dominating. Nyankokwada Roma, Basia Baumia war. This is the election year. NDC not coming to me and for tribalism and by elections. There is no election you will not see Asante property, Asante where there, Otomawa, Ombetumu, Zongo. This is the only election they were not able to tribalize. So 3 years, one gone. Now, Obi Mamika is telling you.
Finally on that, now fancy Yemreno. I do, yeah.
I want to call LGBTQ, but we are not catch the program. I'm not yet to manna. And also down and fly. What we call Baumia, a liar, and also who's a patano on Oniatem, no Mahama, the Asempa, and a Horutun Fino. And at the end of the day, the sympathies with him, no, but we are lying, no, and fat. Also, you don't go there. Or you get them about me is incorruptible. This is the year elections are. Year to me, abuse of incumbency. Because by me out in the bathroom. Or sorry, I'm not on one fan, so no chemo be our can. Okoto Aboreka Kura, no Tito be a diamano. People here we are new. He has bonded with the ordinary, and people have seen who he is. And this is the year. I hear to me and you sue abuse of incumbency. And looking at the NDC is struggling with message. They are struggling. And the Baumia is always focused on manifesto. You're there, and almost some of them, and normally almost at them. But there's a problem. We, as we speak, we know very well that you're too abanea, and people will win. And I know that no social media war in number 4 diplomatic communities. In the one Obi, the empire down for Bonfu and my sister, You know, I'm kasa or research or more. I'm boy, and almost a control. But intelligence, however, maybe here, minimum say, according to some of the information we have gotten or the intelligence, if we were voting as of ending of September, MPP, according to some of them, was taken to them as of September, was taking 148 seats plus or minus 3. But maybe I disagree.
148 seats plus or minus 3.
1 plus or minus 3. But me, I disagree. Because maybe even in my belt, they're producing more. I was seeing surprises from the Manya area, in the the southern eastern area, not bringing big surprises. I know that there are some traditional seats in the eastern region. I'm going to put that one quickly. So at the end, before Asante, I know that we are on 2 that we are definitely taking up. If you me share my now me share the Omo Kana, even in my middle belt, really, me disagree. But I believe in the other research that says that if MPP had, if we have gone for elections at the end of September, we were having 18 seats. I believe in that one. Now, there are some seniors in Parliament who belong to the NDC who believe in the fact that before the primaries, they knew they were going to pick some 14 seats from us, and they think we are going to pick some 28 seats from them. They know.
Very well.
I think you never nobody but behind the scenes, they know the taking seat from them. Otherwise, MPP couldn't, because longitudinal trend to be 8 years to be was already on that. But the transmission, not even Greater Accra. Normally, if you are going to lose elections, the heat in Greater Accra, and yet it may transmit it down the country. The catch of the heat in Greater Accra, however, the transmission across in Salome is not picking. It's an important process as well. But the MPP should know that we must work more in Greater Accra than any other region. About any other region that is making you there. But for Greater Accra, and the MPP people tell me that Greater Accra, you are going to work extra to make more votes. I would say yes. The research shows that in Greater Accra we work extra.
Doc.
But normally,
Doc.
Fever transmitted through the country. But unfortunately, this election, it is staying here. And people are doing politics in Accra thinking a regime is changing. Get out of Accra, it's opposite. Opposite. They couldn't pick. If we are rushing to pick 1 or 2 seats more in Greater Accra, now they the rest of the region, we are good to go. Abano, you're winning.
Very well. Okay, but say din komo bio, mame nase enyumre. Yeah, that's a Doctor, you were free, coordinator for the Baumia campaign in the middle belt of our country. Said you know a boy, Asante region, the 3 Bono regions, Western North region, and Eastern region. And he says from the who on the ground, they are winning more seats. They will form the majority in the next parliament. Ma yenshe how I know ABC akomeka say ade abedwafo na tena se onabo Kojedu Asare ewa a lawyer afokwa ewa representing the NPP and Sofo Charles Uhusu and so ewa enra mo share videos from John Mahama encounter with the clergy na ono enodi Sofo Penyu Uhusu bempa echia on the court. He was really involved in whatever happened yesterday. Yebedi hun komo enyumre we Ekosiisen. Ma me be dwafo na kwa betew na afi na ne honrane mfa nkomo no hye so ona bla kwa bete sen
time na
normal ozame dano me hoba bibi aboko nyame ase lawyer for kwa bibi aboko
nyame adom obi nyankopon gusu eye ne ma akese
wo Ghana ha che kakra
wo Ghana brabom
yehu wo ha che ahoden wo ho pa yegu adwuma so se nyame ani munyam ne ne bosha wa sha to Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia so se
ebra ye wumi e kan se bre so semi no
yes
ono ne okandifo anyakopon siesie no
okay
se omidi o my Ghana anim no yeguso a yetu ho anamo na yenim se ebebem enso na ye hye nkobo na se a ye beka bi kakra e wo sa akonya ne ho
very well ma me nane me homra me ba so for Charles so wusu me mo no so akwaba na afi ye den komo no ahyehye so what happened yesterday and enra in the enra two major events ba kon IPAC meeting for the first time ye broadcasted live Magana Nibia ehun bi and a Mohammed's meeting with the clergy, a very interesting development from those two meetings. Ye be the home komo after this short break. Stay with us.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my big check. In my big check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even church tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
This October, come and encounter Jesus in a way you've never experienced before. The Maker's House Chapel International presents Experience Conference 2024 under the theme Jesus. From 6th to 13th October, join us for a week of divine connection and spiritual renewal. Be transformed by powerful ministrations from anointed men of God, Pastor Jonathan Miller, Reverend Eastwood Anaba, Dr. Dion Bias, and your host, Dr. Michael Brady Nyamiche. The venue is the Destiny Arena of the Maker's House Chapel International, Atomic Atchison School of Nuclear and Allied Sciences. Weekday services start 6:30 p.m. and weekends 8 a.m. Experience Conference 2024. Don't just hear about it, be a part of it. Experience Jesus.
Me dindi akrobato me pemasum bianti ana me dem kodom me bambo life insurance free Holland life enura hia and mabushia pani etwa tuoma yese obiantia 1000 Ghana cedis ne yemfa nye opani aye metie no anwoso me kura me bambo life insurance ebo me cover me e wo bra me pra ana medidem ana se aye ato me efa eho ka nyina a ebrekwa metua 2 Ghana cedis pe aye simple kura
anio 2 Ghana cedis pe wosu betumi anya wasudwie efa eka oprani eye yode ba ho enu ne se wodo ho be hye me bambo insurance ya the free Holland life wo de star 269 hash e wo telise oni MTN so na dinia beba no echi me say eye simple kra nyasumdwe wa bra wo hotoso se wo dachi wo bambo pa me bambo insurance ya yehye da yama wo
Daddy, I apena me nam kwan so ameba o.
De la papa chese me dia wonti me hu jai crowd.
Fa apara ne fatu dot ni sisu ma me. Sesi a me ba.
Mate esi just crowd that. Where are they?
Yeah, Asema.
Gas not so. And as minister come 40 cedis for me.
When the cat was on years baby now they are filling gas. See am put the obek me filling ni abo to be sumbia o. Omo fill 20 cedis gas camp.
Sir? Aye. NJ, koko fill 40 cedi brem.
O ma.
Kan so mji na me network na nkakato pinkruma nim.
Yammo nyuma e Ghana fonka sade bebro empimu do 10,000 ho ban. Every oseyem. Na yentwitwanje investment a ebebro $400 million. Wo yen local economy yemu. Ko fill with cylinder e wo LPG stations a e wo menyimo fa na babia. Ebo ne da fom na so bia botom. Emu nso da ho pefe. Enti obetume do ho atoso.
We know we'll survive it. Shall wash away all tears.
A dear baby, baby, I see me. Not a grown any penny out of you. You're a boy, not a
Auntie sini ni photocopy ni. Me wo mwache wo na mokose he de na ekọ.
Auntie ama, akoso na nya kwan e wo university o. Na sika me de ba mana kwakra na atometi paye. 2500 de. Me kofa ne he. Ene Ghana yetie.
Oh, esi. Na se we de wo ni ha kra. Wonte se NDC ne de o mama se wo baba mu. Enkra wo pese wo ko university o man ne de no. Afia edi nkan no. Wa fa sa aka ni nyina. Se ye technical university, college of education, nursing training. Ana se de ka ho nyina. E ho ka nyina wa fa. Afia edi nkan no. E ye free.
Hey sir, we de say asemode o. Ebe ma ye ko ma han yo.
Esi. Na se nya no nko o. Hwe enkra wo mo e wo school mu dada. A wo mo to o ma de sua so. So mama se wo ba. De bibia ye fe ne student loan plus beba. Wo mo betumi apply na o ma je bosia. Wo mo de beto o ma de sua so. It is a course say. Wo do second year. And one say student loan plus. Wo kwaji bi na o de atoya ne home sua so.
Oh mampanyi mahama. Na me nshraw.
Esi nya no nko. Ye nuanu ma sabi wo mo edi dam a wo pese wo to home sua so ko sua pon mu no. So mama so wo be mo ma ko university no free a won tua hwe.
Oh, eni mampanyi mahama. Yakopon nhra ye funu wo wo.
Ensakra ye mrene ni. So be man sakra ye papa. So be ma John mahama.
Martin. Ma show with ma homba. O papa to fum. Na me so be here scan. Na onya scan we here. Mama me susie nyina aka metum sa.
Ma we so fa so na bi no. Sike fia me tua ne busu me bia no. E so fa so no. Me frɛ o ma pɛ. E no mo ba me moa. Ene se obi abo ma ba so yi. Me didi na e na enfa so.
Aya kai say abrebia obey my way insurance no. Odi obusuani mapa baako ebe hye so. Me kyerɛ sɛ ofiri mu nko ade a yɛbɛkɔ wo mo a. Na wa na wo yɛ my way insurance no de. Yɛbɛkɔ wo mo a abra wo ko yade kwankro. Yade anankwanhia abubu agu a wo yɛ wo ho hwea enye. Impo wakoda yare sabia ebro na mienu. Sɛ wadi 18 ekopin 59 a wo apomudin a ubetumi abeka my way abusua no. For phone ne dial *165#. Awo MTN so se sia. Sanye my way a ka say no way.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for Frabejaswo washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, any dog clear. I be you know that. Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the keka anyone says you na Franco. In our binya the papa, ne water phone say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, SSO tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and change in a mahoden cry. She Franco Kwabena be a benwo. Name of head office, a wada braka, one in Roxy Cinema and the Enemy. Friend 0246 422 338 in a 055 5939 311. Franco electrical appliances papa. If he
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Ramen check. In my Ramen check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Can promise.
Are you ready to turn your home ownership dreams into reality? The Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair is back, bigger and better, with everything you need under one roof.
Whether you're looking to buy land, start construction, or find the perfect interior design, we've got you covered. This year's theme, Get a House, Make It a Home, focuses on helping you not only to secure a property, but create a space where memories are made. It's not just about walls and doors, it's about building a home that reflects your style, meets your needs, and gives you comfort. Whether you're a first-time buyer, a homeowner looking to upgrade, or a property developer, the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is the place to be. Network with professionals, explore the latest technologies, and walk away with solutions tailored to your housing needs. Come with a dream, leave with a plan. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Plant City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats, Rent to Own, and sponsored by Elegant Homes, where quality meets value, safety and home solutions. You think of a door, we have it. G&J Technical Services, G&J, the Generator People, Deaf Tracker Woodlands, a master plan gated city, DPS Pipes, connecting you to life, Homeworld Building Supplies, let's build together, Global Lighting, your solution to quality lighting, Superlock, you deserve the best, Everlast UPVC windows and doors, the right choice for windows and doors, Syntex Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough, Less Fortune Limited, Curtain Spot Peppy, luxuriously perfect, build free solar hybrid air conditions, superior cooling with energy, DBS Roofing Industry, your roof experts, virtual security, complete security solution, Yoben Security Doors, protecting lives and properties, Clifton Homes, Beautiful Homes, Wise Investments, and Tino Solutions, the renewable energy experts. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home.
Pesca bebre, mula bebre, kudi bebre, anala jan bebre. A bread can have a game pack for pick 1, any pick 4 agree. Game pack for the more 30 Ghana cedis free. But you winning mula bebre.
Yeah, saying.
And you didn't cry. Dial star 946 hash. Then you 30 Ghana cedis a kwaba bonus. Now for chow bete dikai. They didn't kunim.
Oh wow. And you mula wow.
For game pack agree so. Na benya mula bebre. And ya. For game gamepackgames.com. Game Pack agree.
This October, join the National Theatre of Ghana and our partners at the annual Conference of the Performing Arts, ACPA 2024, as we lead the discussions on the role of the performing arts in nation building. On the 2nd and 3rd of October at the National Theatre, Accra, celebrity performers, industry gurus, seasoned academics, and policymakers will, through discussions, workshops, performances, and an award ceremony, articulate the theme of the first annual conference of the Performing Arts, ACP 2024. We have value, building bridges to success. Conference will culminate on the 3rd of October with an award ceremony and night of gratitude at the National Theatre. Darren Godia. Join us celebrate the contributions of our performing greats. From the 2nd to the 3rd of October, all roads lead to the National Theatre Accra for ACPA 2024. Let's build the performing arts together.
Today's contest is like Kingdom Filipino Fighter.
The stage is set, the atmosphere electric. These are the minds ready to engage in the ultimate battle where every second counts and every answer could make or break their dream.
You can contest with us, but you can never compete us.
For some, it's all about that one word.
The right.
This October, catch all the contests on Joy News, Joy Prime, and Joy FM, and follow the action across our social media platforms. The 2024 National Science and Maths Quiz is produced by Primetime Limited and sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with Goyle PLC and supported by Pepsodent, Lead for Ghana LBG, Junipay, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Better Malt, ALX, Kivo, Bell Beverages, Flora Tissues, Accra College of Medicine, Academic City University College, PMMC Jewelry, GTP, and YFM. The broadcast on Joy News is supported by NASCO, Vitamil, Virtual Security Africa, Ace Medical Insurance, Build Financial Technologies, DBS Roofing, Syntex Tanks, Family Health Medical School, Shopbox Technologies, Action Secondary Technical School.
Hello, Ghana. Your favorite radio stations are back on TuneIn. Joy FM, Love FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, and Ensure FM. All your beloved multimedia group brands are now back on TuneIn. Wherever you are, we've got you covered. Yes, Joy FM, Love FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, and Ensure FM are back on TuneIn. So tune in to the best of news, music, sport, and entertainment from Ghana's top stations anytime, anywhere on TuneIn. Go to the App Store or Google Play Store to download TuneIn and listen to Joy FM, Love FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, or Ensure FM to stay connected and entertained.
Ago Ghana for Mama Yina hey.
Hey, Eja, Neda, someone of African in our Hassi.
Mampa John Mahama say what the 24-hour economy is ba abeboa abani and grand yumena ama waye juma de muni nyinara.
Nasa and say, Eden wash any more kwan say ebe free mwaba.
Mampa Mahama pese, oban yumeku nipa oni won di zawoswo doso. Bi te say DVLA, passport office, port, customs. Any and grand yumeku bi te say, wona wodane enuane ani agro processing factories. Any companies are ya kwanya kese esisi adan. Be ye adwuma edanu mu nchichemu miensa. Me chese don hwen wotwe bia.
Woka se emwa be ho asem na woke.
Eba don ankran nyuma na Mahama betete to no so amo. Na wayere bambo mu asanso abo mu sikasem kwa. Na watete nkane abo nso so amo. We na ye frɛ no Formula 133.
Hey, eja na Formula Benz no no.
E chese adwuma baako nipa miensa be no edanu nchichemu miensa.
Wow, we dey eden sakra kese be bankasa.
Formula 133. Obia bedidi. Tuabama nsakra papa. Tuabama John Mahama NBC.
All 380 games are about to come alive on your mobile phone. Step into the Premier League with Showmax.
This is the league we want to watch.
No matter where you are, your favorite teams are just a tap away.
Here now is the big business that truly stirs the blood.
Sign up on the Premier League mobile plan on showmax.com. Create your account, download the Showmax app, and stream the Premier League right on your mobile. It's your stadium on the move.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM.
Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguso a utie no ma yena mu nyina ase ne yema mo akwaba emfa momra dwumedie so nyame yadom efia da yenimi Ekosiisen constituency watch ye de bremu wo Botiano English among from constituency yeba constituency ona ye the constituency watch every ho e de abre ye tiefo ndi se wutie ya efia dey brabeka yen ho ewo Botiano English among from ye beye dwumedie no ewo the University College of Management Studies on campus na yebeye jumedi ninti Honorable Sylvester Tete or ye NPP parliamentary candidate oba bekayen ho sanso na Felix Akwete ni Okle on ye NDC parliamentary candidate on oba bekayen ho University College of Management Studies eho na yehiem e the Ekosiisen constituency watch na abremo for Botiano English among from constituency in moma yenyina yen so very, very important. Let me also remind you, sir, the presidency issue statement. Na statement ne statement on the health of Nana Bedietuo Asante, Secretary to the President. The statement reads, the office of the President wishes to inform the public about the health status of Nana Bedietuo Asante, Secretary to the President, following the conclusion of the meeting of the 79th United Nations General Assembly, UNGA, in New York, in the United States of America, where he served as a key member of President Akufo-Addo's delegation. Nana Bedietuo Asante stayed behind to conduct further government business. He then began to feel unwell and was subsequently admitted to hospital. He is currently in stable condition and responding well to treatment. According to the medical team, Nana Bedietuo Asante's recovery is on track, and we remain hopeful for his swift return to full strength. We ask for continued prayers and support for him and his family during this difficult period. Further updates will be provided when necessary. Signed, Eugene Ahen, Director of Communications, Office of the President. Inti se motiti rumors no on social media enra. This is the statement from the Jubilee House, informing Ghanaians on the state of health of Nana Bedietuo Asante, or a secretary to the President. In the year kono me menuanum ya kwaba sofo na wuni ha akwaba bibia boko
mejoso nyame ayebi ade awrade ayeni
nyame ase
da bia so de onyankopon aye enkwankwan na na ehia so abrabom ti e ho hode a nyame nkuto ne ade aseda ebe mo no enti ede nyame ase
it may be enra now NDC Mahama meeting with the clergy, no from where you sit Ekosiise On.
Okay, did kind my main chair million me no share lawyer ne kojo
yes
mobia afet here for near for so share nti chill bia
yes
NDC as a political party sorry girls word and power ministry say one person mu chia nyame asofo e wonkra nti omo hwe say
aso pija micro
sorry no asofo no be den e be back meeting bi
okay
na aye odifo obusu bempa de obo share command special invitation
okay
to onwangasa enti enra in fact midru na ehokra ya ma asofo buy bro be 600 bibina omo timechi but we dan say sitie na kisa edipa baba na aye fe enra me hwe bu ni ani dia wode ma nyame asofo titru ni me ame papa
okay
apostle dr obusu bempa many so ye kwayam faso a papa mu zo no a very simple man of God on penny am change enti ayefe eni ma yefe pa because nyame machia nyame kasa na nyame machia so nyame honhom so isane
okay
enti nyame isane ya because ye gina yempa e won se 2024 ye beto aba na wiene na nyame ama nkunimdie aye oman Ghana dia e be ze ye hia somdue after abato no echi
okay
enra Yura Mahama topic e ka ho bi o kasa na o kan asem bi o se ono ne small wom and support o se gayism ne lesbianism na no kre nyame anso for ye chiri eye Christianity ye chiwade ba ho kese pa no na abrantie bi oye osofo I think me di na mrefi obi bisa question bi na bi se obi sa menu ansa me jamfi na question obi sa no ansa ura Muhammad ba
Asempa FM
e ya me nwanwa na me ma me bu no bi pa see men so obema search an answer to that question question is say ye papa bi or imam me hu video no so asam de wo kan na waka no kore wo me hu video no na ye say Yoruba ba omi akọ ni nchen or say ye ntwa ba no because or ye Muslim the video no cover enti ye nua so for visa say Yoruba Muhammad so ye Christian enti wo so be kan kire as Christopher we show mo say den
na wo kan kire Christopher
yeah presidency yes spirituality no nye no nkoyo onkokoye oman eden adwuma enti ofi say say ye nyina ye kaseti asa ne no na ma ye mfa obi ye Muslim ana obi ye Christian emfa ntoba de ntoba ma obi ye fi say onyame achusu no 2 obetime den aye adwuma na controversy a abanyina ye me papa apostle Dr. Uzwe
yes
say the radio station for edoso Ghana na afternoon show edoso o mamu na so asampa dikan asampa number 1
yeah
in the afternoon
yeah
o pese o tie radio station e wo the whole country radio station obi atie e wo mamu aya asampa FM sana so for the unity levels obia
I saw him for
chire.
Ebi di.
In fact, your Bob Papa din wo ho. You remember how crack hwasem. You bomb asofo mpanifo di. Bob Papa nko di no. They did there bar e wo dan no.
Yeah.
I mean, it was shocking. Me people say, "Hey, why?" And you remember how kind was say, "Obo no nko di na kasa because of say ye bo din na wo ho no." Said you must see Papa.
Did na bar ye no.
Mani hu say, "Ampa nyamia aye na sonko." Na Papa kasa ye. Na said the kind no, sa pepe person bi si.
The oka say empaibo ni nyankopon yi kire no.
Of course.
Say John Mahama Kuma Penti nyame assign your mind no ama no. What is sa na besi? Bibi answer.
You see, yewra yedi nechi. Apostle Dr. Osei Bempa. Oye nyame djuma bro over 30 years.
Yes.
Na on kasakwa. On kadi nipa pese oka. Wa okadi nyame pese oka. Because we nyame akwa. Ebiem say party says the church is not there for a specific political party say. Yeah, sorry. If I do why sorry pa now can MPP then this someday. MPP for the doors why sorry.
Okay.
Because the MPP for ba did they ba ho no say on membership then
sorry. Sure.
And which Papa also knows. And I know say Papa ma me MPP ni kese pa.
Okay.
Na o hwe the Papa come from the mofrasi nyamedwuma mu besi ene. Me nyini say sabe obi betima begina ka say the waka bi ani ho abam. If I do akada say you are for the president. Na wanya president ayen shi na Sunday. Yen shi di fie nka ho.
Ama ebe.
Onyame asem ebe mu. Wakada actually figure sabe 2020 abana MPP for figure 80 aba from na mom he na figure na ma that percentage. Okay ebe mu pepepe. Waka time ensu beto na eja fam aman enipa wu o circle. Kofo didi na tem. Bara ebe mu. I mean, nko I call share ya na mi ankasa mi gino na mi bisa mo say na we de be na si say o say plane any car be crash. What be that? Say plane any car crash. But out in the C37.
Yeah.
Plane any car it me crash here. E kire the level nya me de na den.
E do.
Na enye e say dey da aba ho nyina na say ade anipa 13 go akope. Obi ape.
Yeah.
Na say kogina ba akonchi. Na nyame kasa ma na oka ensa
osan kan in public
osan kan public edin ani breden
sure
in fact papa prophesy about we a general
na on kan hwe in fa about we
prophesy say obi ba be president obi be apart from enra the CEO ejumadi na ase na we na man kofo no mu dina tem say MPP sofo NDC fo di o ma dina tem okro mu e be kwati be friends say prako dini atem dini maami atem dina so na sorry na so for atem dina tema ma say na time ani enyan simply because or prophesy a comma ye nuanu MPP fo a abamu amanya me ni wonyama den aye kese edu say ende nyame kasa fa ni mo no sankofo nyina so ma se omti ase omani ewu because you see nanka ebia nipemu no wonyaye a nka obekwa ma or kwa ma bi but enye pe but
enye de nyame aka no
de nyame aka che no me na nante ache o wase wotimi kan ka che se we de me makoma so ade na meka ba we de awrade na de eka enti se Osei Bempa ayem papa apostle Dr. Osei Bempa o ka se nyame se me se nyame se bibia ntimi san
enra de no no se nyame se
of course you see on say na am I who say nkofo timi ka say wakoje bribe.
No, I think what I've heard rather than say almost say odi yaw
meba
MPP fo aye ni bibia odi yaw nim no de aka sa asem no
almost say yaw ebi say bribe ebi say yaw obi say yawa nka 2020 ko nka nyame ka chen so onhye nkoma ora ko for the onhye because after our bomb payama Ghana ha obi enim nyon kwa na so for Ghana mama kan sa nyame so for dos ba but ye can obi a
Asempa
or didn't who see ho Emma 2016 elections are won't be papa in chairman sorry in Kwan invite no
swearing in for Nanado 2017 January
I'm telling you
Oma invite
Yankada
na say obai
be can be so
okay
and upon obi says 90 invitation ye man bi no ye twa obi invitation din mu na de bra no
and ye didn't din share
ye didn't share on ti e ba na ye twa nipa ni din mu ye didn't share no
we sure
I'm telling you on Canada on complaining that. Adia be any why I getting him involved. But on Casada, because you see, Nyame can't sound to a comaswa. Na say Nyame can't sound say a false Emma Ebemo. And yet the open our betched.
Yeah.
It only yaw. And so 2020. Nyame fan so a shenkom.
Say no, so na do best in winning.
Na do best winning my you for the Sabai. One castle deal. After all, a dear Bena, Sabi free by ne background, ne back, my main country say that Papa Bapini, if you square no service cry. Department of service I cry. When ya, oh yeah,
Asempa na okay.
Asempa make a show because see, one day says Odiyawa. Says Odiyawa and Kasata and calling the year 2020.
Benya because of about 2 weeks ago.
No.
Meba. In some account was sorry. Say watete, and in fact he was specific. Say radio station being called for to so AD na tem na ma wedi ya also mo yesade. And you know na man for kasa.
No. Tie, I make can say after 2020.
Yes.
You name the secret room. Abra ye che no.
Sure.
Fire dey fast.
Sure.
Now no that 18th August. Obejia na Sunday. Ebisa say mo mama me na do achievement no nema awaye na me mo boso nkyere na sorry ma any Ghana for. Emma drip machines e buy in your can hosem. Waka free education hosem aka one this one factory and niema papa na do aye waka hosem. After say change to any Yoruba mood ba umia ba so can say Yoruba mood ba umia or wakoma papa.
Yes.
Asempa.
Na ya chinatum. Yoruba mood ba umia ba so mprenu ni nyina papa di odo any akoma pa. Eje no. Nti ya odi ebe na wasa de o. Sani ya odi o ndi na omunim de ondi aye na nanwa. Ka o ye obi bibia na obidi ya. Nti omo fi say e ya odi na me kire ade kro omude aye nti papa na di ya wa. Nti akɔhye enkom. Nana
ba say ya odi no eye de ono ade na no aka.
Of course.
Say obi aka bibia wate eye ne ya.
Sure.
Nti anya so obi na eka so odi ya ono age atum so odi ya.
Say obi we can send from me radio so say no tie.
Yes.
Na say metia.
Ebe ya sure.
Nti me ho kan say me ka say.
Sure.
That doesn't mean say so onyame fa me so
I can't say ma just say ya woni
e ya wodi America anano me nua Kwabena Asante
sure
man mo no mpaye ba me da me hu bibi me frɛ no telephone so
e ka kyerɛ
say Kwabena say na me hu enti betime tu anamo say ya eye sunsun masam ene honam de ne eba abira enti yawde bia ni ba bia ana sabi o time bia ni oni owura Mahmoud ba omiantem metima ka say enro akora no wa papa e kwan a ehihye bi koso a senka woni papa no kra de bitime de edin komo on time no nyame kaf kire ne say the next government ebe form 2028 eye yewura Mahmoud Bawumia ana obi fufuro ne beba obeka because enye di obi be yama no, and I'm saying that MPP for by dey no so wan yama no nti no ko hye nkom de mo se bibi ya bibi yama no aye hu e bro so nti na papa be mpa gina so e de hye nkom. Like I said, nyame adwe na oka. I've also seen videos ahodo what can in the past. Uncle for the attitude to social media. So he said, Muhammad Timin,
he will never be president
again. Yeah. Or can say, on your president being because be a dancer. I just saw share and say mood through.
Now a year side
in free hall. Yes, I'll be called 100 times, or be lose 100 times. Say me two say nyame fam so
can say moja one inside.
Of course. Yeah, I mean papa is not running away from so what can be for Iro mama home. And now yeah I think check him say or can say moja one inside. Yeah I think check him so can say won't me president be. And I we say papa enka say nyame fam so kasa. Nti nyame fam so ka foforo so obeka. Say see ka say nyame fam so ka bibi for Iro mama ho obeka. Because
after the waka na enray.
Yes, on ka say. Nyane pe no dey can so. Na onyame akasa kire no ena waka na public ama Iro mama ati ena otu ho na mo me no tie yintimi hu because osu otu ne ho na mo na sa de crowd free ho dia obetima president am na yi eda o hye nkom asori bi say papa wona ai politician wonim Iro pa ko say misata me say an but o me men no say ene me ka na fidie ma obi ati say onko hwe nyame sofo a ne nsam oduru say be ya obebo mpan man anya say abosume nwotwe beduru no na onte ase what you say esi ana nsi anya de say esi yo nyame fa ne crazy but esi ye pepe say nyame asem de etie nti papa osu be mpa mi minim no a medi na chi no on kasa out of bitterness obi ntimi fa sika induce no say mama usika na kɔhyɛ nkɔm fam bibi abra na ɔhyɛ nkɔm de ma yewura Akufo-Addo no na ɔbɔ mpa yɛta n'akyiri na ɛyɛ de Onyankopɔn pɛ onyame pɛ sɛ yewura Akufo-Addo bɛyɛ president na ɔbɔ mpa yɛ de ama no na ɛnnɛ sɛ ɔbɔ mpa yɛ ma yewura John Dramani Mahama sɛ onyame sɛ ɔmɔ mpa yɛ ma na ɛnkyerɛ sɛ ɔtan yewura Mahmoud Bawumia da no anasɛ ɔtan MPP for no ɔtan MPP for na I den because ɔka sɛ ɔtan MPP a na ne na nyame som no NCP
okay
because wontimi no bi na wonya bi na I hope somebody say all of a sudden and then nkofo nim say old videos all of a sudden people have realized that Okase Mahama who moja all of a sudden nkofo hu say Okase Mahama the president beam because Okase Mahama be president next president all of a sudden no a man yet truffle because of kind of previous year atwam obi ye nkofo a ya ka to say omunye yi wasase so da
right me dane
onyame bebo ntire se obi anhwe Yesu akikwan no utie mi ana wie ya na unim Kristo a hwie na akikwan emfa ho ne di nipa ka to so emfa ho ne di sunsum asi so Onyankopɔn ba mu nko ade a se kodo no se Yesu timo bia emfa ho ne mframa dodo ebebo ba se ebesenke pa ensenke da
na emfa ho ne de nyame ankasa aka fa wo ho nyame timi science sana dwen wo ho
hwe isi uhwe Bible man Onyankopɔn
Ohene Hezekiah de no
of course what if final crown to nche David no nyame akopa nyame ne sra na mo
yes
nyame kan se bibiri fa no abra okofa Uria onyame soma ma yekɔ ne nche meboa owie ye no onyanuhu
yes
to Onyankopɔn de ne bɔ ne dey
eche
ne de wi hona na wɔkɔ
ba David ye nyame de ne bɔ ne che no nyame san ka said de waye nti na sorry dan no ntimi nsi
of course
it wa mana nsi sorry dan
but o mana nsi dan nti so won fa nche no
o de che no
yes Jonah Nineveh
yes
Onyankopɔn so na so konko because nyame me ko kansa mi o kire na wasan change wadwen
that's true
na wan panishe nkofo de beka say me odi for trofo ntimi asam no kwa me fa nko nti odwane ye na ni ba na so da kuro nim obo da wuro kire oman no se na maye nti nyame se odi asotwe emu odin beba mo so oman no hide odi ani mu bo da wuro mo mu nyina de akom kire ade ensun esra mo sugu awurade so
awurade sesa
na dwen enti abribia ye beka bibia to so nyame beda bibia di ama ehu se ade se na haw bia no de se wo ye gidini onye gidini wo be ya no so ko Nyankopɔn nim e wo nkutuje kwan so because ye Nyankopɔn ye som no onhwe physical
onhwe de tue ni wa
dabi de nipa nim wo bi hu no nye na Nyankopɔn de be adwuma ka bia nka wonte Asempa FM na no me call wasaso me ko hu nua na odi na chire me ne ko hia e o so ho fe pa o ma me yemo ma niema bom pa abujia ne mo fe yi such a gentleman manage pa na odi be bon komo sa obi niema nipa kan fa ho no be bi firi ba no ka ye nti ha but ege nipa adwen na nyi nyame adwen ya wo hawa Onyankopɔn timi di ba nipa so ya wo hawa yankasa ya brabo timi di ba yen so ene ya wo hawa bonefo no di ba yen so de nyame nim hu bi no age se nyame na ne be ye eti the fact say ya ka say bibi say down so Onyankopɔn say enam say nti ade ntimi fi no unya adwen sachira ko Onyankopɔn nyima saa nyame na o kan ye na no
otimi
otisi na adwen
nti enra de no say the sofo kan na John Mahama akoma pa saa akoma pa na si a etuhwan wo nyame anim enyame asesa na adwen e de o man na hye ne
well say the papa kan ye simple obi atibi
yes
o say wakoma panti
nyame asan de o man na
nyame asan de o man na de amon men find interpretation bibia ento so sa ka so wakoma panti it impress me come Ghana 40 years okay clearly we have di adanse a kire se onyame difo apostle Dr. Usubempa na yenwan man difo for some time pastor ye friend demon e bi ni friend praku e bi ni kan sam na hodo to no so dina tem so pa ne maame so pa na sorry kan sam na air time fa no ho sa sofo no na onye MPP sofo FM but na oye nyame sofo o kan nyame den adwen regardless of baby a ogina onim oni prophet nantia da bia oyam hyew baby ama mo akiri a sabi o mo men prophet you wouldn't understand them only prophet na bia da bia okometu because asema ye de mfie be du be kan no or just a minute
etimika
because of the level na woman. Let me say it here. And then Sabina Minia doctor, are you a Casana? Are you free? Or boss of for a dear, sir, or so for Yami software on Swashem come dear mom, none in come Shebem, mean doubt. Because 2016, time my papa who's been back and another on your president, I mentioned a Sunday in the field. Yes. I saw for Bishop come say you're Mama baby. Anamboa. 2020, Abra Shen come say you're a coup for the best Antoine and Mumbuson. I saw for Bishop come on my own. Say you're a Mahama baby. If you win, you're two about you, Yanko Ponche. You are winning. I mean, who do you nyame fan so kasai? And also, say, ye, Papa, no, so phone be almost shen coming as I am come, or a default of Debbie. Onyankopon said your white dominant man or the levels na dey ahyehyɛ ngosra no enti baabi wo ha obi gina on timi hu ade yi ba baabi so obi so gina wo soro baabi enti mesre say the akwa say oh ase wusu bempa abodua wo say waye bi abomusuo sare han abomusuo de bi nsi wi ase da na yina no ne ministry no esa na tie say anytime bia onyankopon beda bibia de akire no afa oman ho nipa bi ho individual bi ho abusua ho sade tie bia no obeka ba ma men kan kire o say ye won sem bi ho nyame da dia ebi wo ho a ye wote obo a de wonni hu ene ye wo de nyame be kye o seka ye wo de nyame be ka kye o se enka na mom ye ho adwuma ni nyina depended de onyankopon adasa I can't say, and so do one day. I channel tea. Mestre, if I be so obedient to my intimate season, because I make say, Obi, I'm a food matama. Okay, but that will not change the mind of God. And then the different way now, Yamia catcher a final, and I say within the next 2 months, no, a bit to me as a son. Said me say, or can and run. Said a papa can, Sabe Baby, Bibian Overson. Bibian signed in 2 months a day. Bibian said, you can, Sabe Baby busy. Nyamia sa no sa pepe ne besi. Yes. John Mahama will be sworn in as the next president. Said Nyamia kan pepe. Mama na se sofo. One other person so no ready prophet echi honorable Kojwedu Asare. Na oye amobera edema prophet ben ICGC prophet you cried in the same. I know. Prophet ano prophet ano. Only prophet ano na obekasa honorable the crown the Bible. Where are we? Hey. Prophet ano ye papa yonko pa. Yeah, obekasa no honorable the crown the Bible. In fact papa man nyina on tomdi. Honorable the crown the Bible. Honorable enti oh no, that's all times they did the opposite kebiaka. Okay, sorry. Yes, Honorable Nti, Mamintio, what do you think? Enra the course so the conversation aba any adina.
We meet here with you for ne nyanuma me omo studio. I don't know why we have of all the things that happened in Enra. We are narrow bibia to just one small part. Reverend Osubempa a big player, you know, and we seem to have forgotten say there were several other who were tasked to do different things. So program now, yeah. This is not the first time. The last one before this one, may not be organized here.
Okay, within this year?
No.
Okay.
Like the last elections.
Okay, 2020.
2020 elections. Okay. May not be organized here. We held it at the Assemblies of God. Ringway. Conference room. Has already changed. Okay. That is where we held it. Soon to say this particular place. But even before we our program, we had we had this program called a friend say speak out sessions. It's near a solicit information near a manifesto. So we decided to meet identifiable groups in the country. TUC, Utah, Ghana Medical Association, Ghana Bar Association, Guta, Huan, we met all of them. And this year, Sahara campaign, Catholic bishops, Ghana Charismatic, Huan, we met them, Pentecostal Council, we went there individually first. And so yes, I invited you for this program, this kind of program. 10 year first time, AC. What I say? The last one we did, last 4 years. No, I think it was Ajinasari was there.
Okay.
You know, then you said Rana men who know.
Yenra Omaobina ebe representing.
Inti, I think, sir. We are overemphasizing.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Just because maybe Reverend Usubempa free air bar. I mean, someone wakika tramu near the yeah, okay. Say, like you said, you will be a prophet, Asante. So we know how they operate. We call it Bible. We say there was a time, is it Belak or Balaam on back? Also, he ended up going to bless because the people had been blessed by God already. What I said, and sometimes, and yet, what shall so say Oka Nyami Ashe say or person who can. Hey, be cry, they can see as I'm so Reverend Usubempa Oba program no cry. Maybe meanwhile was sit mama ye bomb pie.
So more bomb pie na, yeah.
Do you understand?
Sure.
That presupposes say o free fee ban.
Na unya sa revelation no. Paibo mrena the 2-3 minutes no more bomb pie na.
Yes. And you know, there's something called obedience in like we Christian obedience. And what can you obeka? Now prophecy, as I know it, and yet cast in iron.
Sure, that's true.
It's not cast in concrete.
Yeah.
Say you can say.
Say nothing can change it.
It doesn't work like that. You need to work it into being. There's an element of what work also would they beg everybody can prophecy no na atimi aye adwuma. Are you getting
I get you.
The senior your friend said Charles can say you mentioned the Hezekiah story. Yeah, it was a prophecy. Yes, who will people say sorry. What did he do?
He went before God.
Yes. And he changed the narrative. Do you understand? Yeah. So don't say you can't tell some guy you be mount. Prophet took a catch said "Nami so be mount
15
more years." Like what call one can will be woo, but to catch said "Nami so be mount 15 more years." No go fire drop poison woman.
And it just say ube ugo jina car kwem na car
ube. Do you understand?
Yeah.
You know, there is that element and some human factor. What I say?
Yeah.
So President Mahama, ni ayake nyina na say bibi we are sabi wakoka bibi ada wako bibi da go pie mu na it can destroy everything.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, as I saw ahwe bibam.
Yeah.
As I say adamontuo, you know, you take steps
to anamoni
said the you can guide the prophecy
into
home.
Being, yeah.
That's what I say.
Yeah.
Until for me, a hold on a year juma, mommy, as I know it. You're true in your day just because maybe yama sa prophecy. There's work to be done. And like this Amika say, work is being done. The same day, whilst this program was going on, prophecy
easy.
It was easy. You can say, oh, Charlie, wait, you have my anointing. You koda. Sulia. The Bible says faith
without works is dead.
It's dead. Which I say, for me, I'm not surprised. Bloggers and others have taken him on.
Yeah.
Over the years, and people are playing around with it. What am I saying? Sana prophecy, and as a prophet for Ejuma, in my opinion, this is how it should be. Obibama prophecy. Like this 31st a year
night.
Of my prophecy now.
Asempa
FM. Definitely says how they will be see. Say.
Why you say?
I've done 2-1 na mobi. Even if it has to do with death, there's always a caveat. Stubbornness be then
it happens.
Then it happen. Do you understand? Yeah. Whoever said it, you go on my explanation. Now,
2-1 among.
You've done your part. But some people are, now, who is this guy? Offering him or no, never bet chairman. I mean, it's a short guy, you know. I a small pin.
Small pin, yes, on social media.
Small pin, so I think, sir, do a program, like I said, I've seen it. I've seen like people are there no kuto ho Hernan Crawford and all of that. Hey. Oh no, all pay the presidency.
Yeah. You don't like it more than him?
Yes, I don't pay the presidency. Only our firm, only places our call. What you say? And please, Ghana Hanan, your culture, you have to be brave. Nigeria, to lie prostrate.
Yeah.
I don't know. That form flat, it's part of our culture.
Yeah.
You understand? Those days when we were growing up, your Papa said, kneel down and let's pray. And then you know, we have thrown our culture away. So we go to God with some
pomposity.
Yes. Because they still come boldly before the throne of grace to obtain mercy in times of need. Boldly means so come disrespectfully. You understand?
Yeah.
And for me, what he did also demonstrates that level of
humility.
Sabi, he's been the president of Ghana, and he's been minister, deputy minister, or MP first.
MP, deputy minister, vice president, and president.
And former
president, sure.
Yeah, it's
an office as well.
Yes.
The office of the former president.
What I say?
Yeah.
And former president. Only experience over the years because he's a candidate. Please, people should let the man, allow him on near
Asempa FM.
His best, so that he wins. He doesn't win, God forbid though. He knows he put up his best.
His best performance.
That is what this whole thing is a ban.
Yeah.
Because we are people will begin to, and at this point in time, let me also say, I saw for the baby who near ma, and they want to say to him, baby, I get some of the calls personally because of my earlier encounter with them, because like me organize it, you know, I call their various offices and so on. Omo won sembe break.
They were given the opportunity.
That's what I'm saying. Before Enra Semna meeting. Do you understand? People want to meet him one-on-one and tell him some things.
I want to mean can in public.
I want the opportunity to meet him and tell him. And there are thousands of them. So it is opportunity like this. So unya at least ubet me aben.
Yeah.
Nah.
You talk to
1
him.
minute be a wait me aka wasem. Don't also forget. Say as for na bar or no. Omo votes.
Yeah. Yeah. They also vote.
Do you understand? And once they say they have prophesied, say yeah, prophesied or no be winning. Doesn't mean say Obe corner ballot paper no ye team so that somebody
would have to make that
to vote.
Yeah.
And the vote must be counted. The counting should demonstrate a higher percentage of the way before
you are declared
a winner. And then here the human element now make can. We are not much as the information is palatable in our ears yet
you have to do
it
the
doesn't
work.
end the work. Do you understand? It is a gusu the best part of it, especially when we have gone before the Lord and we say a free move. It's up to us to go and actualize it. It for me, sir, topic where as I said by close of day and you trust. So then let's move on. Let's get down
and do the real
work.
The party for should not be overly excited about this.
I don't think so, because like I said, many are software nanti, many prophet, maybe one of Ghana's best prophet, Christopher Yawano.
Also original.
Oh, please. I've minimum of 35 years. Okay, I've known him for 35 years. In summer, what can I'm here he's
negligible.
This is not the way ne be winning, way ne be we ubia on to me wo. What I say, ebia ya declare we say wo no cry ya to achine. And in Maniama, you know, such people to be wooden triplets and it's man after prophecy. We've seen these days. Somebody the documents that I could be a court. Now, just say the next day, it umpire man or court the next day. Only so fee. You know, those are things I've seen over and over and over and over. So, and our prediction be so man. I mean, I will say like prophecy. We said a program here in public.
Yeah.
In Tina, in IRTB. But now, Nindam for 4 hours as presidents. President Mahama can. President Milson Sukan. And we be our Kokano. What I say?
Yeah.
80 Obia one style.
Sure.
Or the year Juma. On only the no on Peno.
The day be brave.
Nipamu be brave, sir, or yano cool. Or to be on access. Oh, but also Papa will move it to me and move connected with the
Yeah.
And then you get the right people to put them together. You all want to now.
Okay.
So it's good. I mean, they say this subject. But the element say we are the Christianity ne pitchy Christianity against Muslim no ne sa we ne de nipa mo cho mun yi sa mischief in film because that question is too sensitive to be.
But is it not dependent on the message that came from some of the men of God who were there?
Yes, and you heard the answer like Sami Jenfi said. Answer no the man, that is what we should carry with us.
Okay.
Because I know the Ubia dream. You understand?
Okay.
You cannot stop people from having that kind of opinions.
Okay.
But no, akunyano enye preaching akunya. What I say, Kwabena, the battle is the Lord's, and
preaching. Of course, was sorry them.
Iti okwa okotra akunya so shit hit wom. Especially when DP said one near the general consulting way now. Don't say empire no crowd and Kwabena. What I say, FM. You need to look at the job in its magnitude. Na hwenia ubetinya ye e de assessant nkrofo abrabo. When you do that, and I say you present yourself in that manner. Me full say president Mahama fish, you say fish. Solutions. I want sound the new a friend say Abba. It goes to confirm wherever usubempa. Fish sorry. Fish. And munya sorry.
Research
institution. And Musa Dankwa.
Yeah, Global Info Analytics.
Ono so nya sorry.
Ono ka 51 for Mahama, 37 for Baumia.
I say in the multitude of council, there is safety.
There is safety.
What you say? Yes. In the multitude of council, there is safety. Safety now, been a year. There have been 2 confirmations on the same day. The same day, our prophecy in the Fitch Akasa, Info Analytics Akasa, to confirm it. But like I said, until say, Yapeja President Mahama Sase, now,
president,
you electo president for the next 4 years. Me who and who we are now, but to me at that form.
Na wadanya me ase
me da form na gani be se makoklo me roli wo form na de aseda amanya knowing that we what share and say on kasa the kasa said his what can I say, it doesn't go void until it has accomplished the purpose for which it was sent. Exactly. You know, that is what we will wait for.
Honorable Medase, Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. That was Honorable Kojo Eduasare, former MP for Adentan constituency, or a former Amobera Edema Prophet Christopher Yao Ano. Into Mose Wadwe Suko in the prophetic. But and anointing in Atiko.
David Star.
Oh, that's all calling me and him or the Acho.
Oh, I know the but yes, and I say free limelight. So because one here will be to us, no, this guy. So he said, David or Sackcroft, 251.
That prayer, a new heart, yes. Renew your right spirit within me.
Cast me not away from your presence. Take not your Holy Spirit.
Sometimes they will say, "You know, I born every day.
Restore unto me the joy of my salvation." And blah 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 blah.
Wow.
So, oh yeah, no, we are. Nafi nipa die so
why dia
kakra na o dia page system no where you hit left
mate obese come back lawyer for akwa abada te say mejoso obru enti mayentie we dey dap no so
yeah obi dedi kan ma me fa nchia so nkoma sofo na me nchia honorable Kojo Eduasare na menchia wa ansa me wa baso se na me ya adoma na wotwe ebisi me no wani munyam ebeda di Ghana nyina odi free adom ko adom ruso mu ti yaso ya mo akwaba
medase
eba the noble profession no emo
medase
na obi utie nkomo a akoso ha sisi ya ese fetch for say na minim se fetch omudin wo e voters register ni mo a
da be omo ye research institution
na minim se global info analytics say onu na be chief justice a obeso in the elected president of the republic ni nyina na decision na Ghana for na could take that decision no and obi bia why research da bia no ebeji atum say any research bia the human being is the object of analysis no there is no objective reality there is no objective reality any research bia the human being nipa and the object of analysis no there is no objective reality because enemy mood me te because na komo de me etu be bisa masem no e kwa me so me yi wan no se me didi me so a manu yi so no e different obi o hono mo a na bia wo fifie kura na ne yere ne na akasa bi nti no ya obi a na ebufo bi odi apia fifie ne de obi bisa no response wa de be ma wo no e na e bia wo hia no e bia bosom ya hyase a waji ne salary a okode nyame ase wa sorry a wa send to afufu a na wo friend to afufu a anu yoro ma no e different edu nti ye de se agro ne form na wodim yewura omampanyi a nyame asiesie no asie a oye the vice president of the republic Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia obi papa yi no na husuo no etese adifo bi a nyame yi omo ewo ni brem a obeye nsankyerene ewo wiase koye wo hwe ni su a okenkan First Samuel chapter 16 17 hono na obehu clearly esu a ewo Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia mu no saa su no ewo David mu ene kwan fa so yi ni pieye na nani na nenso so no oba amanyose mu I don't think say Dr. Bawumia edwen ho da so beba amanyose mu wo hwe ne ntete ne baby ofri ene baby oba beduru na he least expected say obedu sam pempenso yi and ekire no oba amanyose mu so no wo hwe ne influence on the Ghanaian politics today aye issue based na ye beka say ye the credit to Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia because on started those lecture series the Central University College any idea ma ye focus on economic indicators any macroeconomic indicators ne micro ne nema see emfa can say entintimu book mu asem any nimdie efa nya manyo e Ghana ha ene now minim say election bi aba in this republic obi ya focus on manifesto promises and the campaign messages of political parties than 2020 if I say 2024 elections you know we say temamufo ya dwen akọ the promises and say the social contracts amanyuko any wakandifo and can say one na ebeto temamufo ebeto aba ewo abato December 7th abato nim ekire nipa na ye kan ho asem na husuo ene ensankyereni bi eda no so obi ye de koyen amane ne amamremu a ye beti history beti sa sebu amanfinom ene wona oba ya mystical beings bi a ye beti omo asem se sa nkrofo ne ba ye obi okoye se anwanwade omo beye obi timiti abo so ne nan aka etintim board so a ukom ya mikro mu adanse for me na anyway a obekọ adanse memu a ye wo friend say bonaso e wo ho no mu a ukọ atasabonsam nan ebobo eboba so e wo ho no mu a omo ya amane ne ade e wo ho eduti etre ya brewe say mu no wa ma as a spiritual person but who ni say ne niema ode ba amanyo say mu no to shape the Ghanaian political dispensation the way of doing things no amma niema asesa eduti o kan ye twerɛ kronkron na First Chronicle ho no mo no e ka sa asɛm na bi ɛna Psalms ho no so no e ka sa asɛm na bi I think say in Psalm 105 verse 15 ɛna First Chronicle chapter 16 verse 22 no because you do not touch my anointed
and do my prophet no harm obi a woni de me hu ni ye say Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia onyame asra ne wo so me ye bibi pa bi ma wo my Ghana ne bre oye wi a owie na djuma minim se odifo nso so anyame afre no so no onyame e de djuma di ahye ne nsa yenja ma obi a enye ne de at the end of the day no
December 7th beba de onyame aka no na nyame no waye den na waka obi the New Patriotic Party entimin di sofo panyin muslimini komfo any fe obi a like ode gidie any to anamo bi a spiritual na bibia no empo mo senhwe for kra mo yemodwuma kra no yentima ya no entia mo because we consider all of you as stakeholders in nation building obi ade e ka ho bi ene ma oman no etumpon eno nti ye besre emranche ne maba wa mo ti social media ma omom ho kwan e ma NDC for no emewuram emetoto niam mpeten because in this era 2007 sa niam we bi koso ye beka say president Kufuor na ban mu fo awia Ghana sika nyina akogu bank bi me pese mebodin say sika egu ho no e doso chen de Bank of Ghana ye bo niam akese eni sem akese bebre koso o man ha say at the end of the day mo share nsem kana se no e call vetting you are fifi kweti e call vetting na ye bisa the questions ni bi no o kan say wo se na ye politics keke e ya manwosem oni adanse bia e wo sa niam ne ebinu betimi de mo ha be frafra adani omo ho duabroni MPP for no mo ti social media ye niam bi sami je fika sa ro say yewura miracles aboaje ato create man kwala to fi wa bi e no mo ti social media e di asofo atem yewura miracles aboaje ejidi ni on tu sa na mo ne da na panyi bia ni New Patriotic Party mo be sanction say obi nkodi obi atem because of empire obi abo obi a what building scheme asi bia be catch say oh yeah even a layout and I say we your landmarks are there yes and man asori dan e ka ho bi school dan e ka ho because asori dan e public place a obi akọ bi the sofu bia no so ye MPP ni or ye NDC ni or ye CPP ni no say ukọ no ogbo mpaya ma ukọ de nasi a ogbo mpaya ma and now to nsa frɛ no waboboa no a ogbo mpaya ma obesira wo nenso so no osira onyame ene sira onyame ene dome said your kind Hezekiah de no ebra odifo ka say Hezekiah odifo Isaiah ehye nkom say Hezekiah obewu on yare mu ntiro mo aboa ne ho no ebra Hezekiah ebo mpaye esugu awurade so no awurade extended in life no by 15 years je kire say onyame oka ejina wakoma so na yeme de say yewura so panyi osu bempa e ka say yewura Dr. Baumia e wakoma pa nyame ohwa akoma na me Enoch anhwe afo akwa me gidi yese e na me da ya maso ene de me instinct amenya nyina kire se ene de me hu nyina kire se Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia eye obi anyame asisi he has been anointed obi who say ni bibia different from the traditional career politicians I work Ghana ho ne ye ni bibia ne response to people omo criticizing wrongly omo ne no anya adwen ene ade Kremoni oko asori anytime be able to nsafe ni bia no he participates in almost all service in terms of religious tolerance
sure
obukotodwe agem paibo bibia oye bia no na husuo e kire ne se me kase onyame a oye nyame a nyina ye som no owo botaye pa bi Ghana na saa botaye pa no ebe dead December 7 fa obeyi ono ani boni Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia so meye Ghana mampanyin na onfa Ghana enko the 4th industrial revolution no emu obi me sa daje enko sa nema no na onim ne den se Dr. Baumia atnase ne economic theories ne studies ene ni training nyina no wahu ne se Ghana ye fundamental problem bi na sa fundamental problem aye wo no I was see yetimi solve na boa ma yetimi take off they take advantage in the 4th industrial revolution and this fundamental thing here there taxation etwosem etwo aye digi no yemem ha say obi megidi ye say wo algebra calculus ene o arithmetics awusua from class 1 ebe see say we university area law school ni ade o dey aye adwuma da apart from say bia wo sisa osika bi na we you know e be 100 Ghana plus 300 Ghana ma say and so you 40 Ghana free ma say eno kwani ade a o ma say no dey me boa ba wo ko GRA for ho na we business person a na ma sa awusua no school be hu so mfa so e wo GRA for office e ho na calculus no y is equal to ms plus c no e be adwuma e ho na algebra no e be adwuma hona be hu say mathematics awusua yen because ne wo ye wadwene say wo kɔ no wo kwa kotua no wo be kɔ no ne yasese ama na ye oprekesen ya onti ase a ye maamenom ye papa no e didwa business owners ni businessmen any ankrankra nyina no abaye nyina ye so asem a ye bed na ye nyina yesu. Dr. Bawumia is proposing a fine idea. Two things. The current system I operate your taxation, you know, because I know GRA for the ubetuya. There is no way you can predict a 2 hour ubetuya as a citizen conclusively that in Ghana. Obe imported car, another imported container be a background be draw. Why your forecast say be a way to bet me to ABC, but money me drew. Na bill of lading brand a port and a customs for no. The answer senior money mouth here. Now if you expectation the crown na it will over you. Dr. Bawumia say I was see a free chere media mintuano eso na yemfa minim die metua emra minim die metua. I know how much I will pay because of the flat tax rate. Flat tax rate. Ye free chere media mintua nim enko minim die metua. Na be boa ama wood plan a what me plan na wood ontutu ye ne ade nyina no asisi so not anya no nko ampo because minim say ye can say ye ma me na ma wo makola ni dwaso ne ade nyina no obi a ebo say because of kire minim mentua a ye be free akọ minim de metua a ye flat tax rate no eso because say wo ye drugstore and now you operate pharmacy and now say uton cars and now say uton bodwa bi e wo makola and na baby a uton near now you say at the end of the year utu a obetua 1,000 Ghana cedis in terms of your operations now obi say we spreading no quarterly crown every 3 months be 1,000 utua 250 Ghana cedis by the end of the 4th quarter no now 1,000 Ghana cedis na what you wi but ene obetua 1,000 you say corporate tax obetua pay ubetua hwan ubetua we na fe calculations no 12% 13% 1% dien ya prekese make say bimisia ayi for na jari for na me for mo oje brafo because calculations no say omo na mass no omo tepa Dr. Bawumia sa bedding no obeyi free en so in 2025 and beyond no ye benya flat tax rate policy a ebe boyen ametimi plan yen life a enya no na ye pe again. Your import system, your import charges, your import duties, any idea. In terms of the West Africa sub-region, Hano, Obianim say Ghana, the home and the haven as far as the African trade are concerned. And now, Ghana, the capital of African trade because of the Africa Continental Free Trade Area. And to make sure so the port of Tema and the port in Ghana, Takrade and other ports are here established, so competitive. Now, Timemufo, if you are taking advantage of this intra-African trade, said the raw materials in Nema, yen nibi e Ghana, ya de bania badani ni e de infidijuma, ye benya faso free so, and then maybe a bear hansen na boy in life, no, or be harmonize your import duties na, young fat dollar and medium of exchange, as far as the port charges are concerned, because and ultimately unpredicted port charges because of the fluctuations in our forex rates. You be any CD rate. Now for you harmonize the rates with that of the port in Lome. Say they be a Togo. Say they be the Togo for 8 years. Say no man to pempoa. Yet the be lower than the Togo for 8 years. Lome. Say they be a handsy a Ghana. Now my industrial driver or man penny a kufuado are buying a one district, one factory projects, policy na say na and give birth to over 168 working factories are a lot more at various stages of completion, yet me I say now the drive of industrialization, Ghana me taking advantage. I believe say after started, the first Ghanaian company or shipment through after was Casa Preco. See a lot more Ghanaian companies shipment through after to take advantage of the African market. Now I'm yet we are competitive. Ranti abs ko nya dwumanye. Maba wo nya dwumanye. The raw materials also done ni. And Ghana ababa ye a haven for foreign imported products Aso beti na obi. Yetimi I enhance your productivity. Na wa sustain ye currency ama isi kasem ye gross international reserves etimi anyini ene ye trade balances ne ye ma no etimi improve a ebema Ghana ahoto etimi abase. I believe say Dr. Bawumia, the foundations that have been laid by President Kufuor or by building on this or the more catalyst ebabeka ho na manaye de na Ghana etimi akonenim. This is what Dr. Bawumia is proposing. baby obedru biara so no oni asofo oni faith based organizations oni imam for edi ehyiamu asa de o kan First Samuel chapter 1 verse 17 na eye Eli ka kire oba ne se fasumdue ko na Israel nyankopon enye wakoma so ade ma no sa na Dr. Baomi aduru ba bia asofo enimdifo Ghanafoɔ timamufoɔ obi bia wakoma pa na pesa Ghana kɔ nanim bia no ka kye yewura Dr. Mahmoud Baomi mpaipa yeboma no and I say the voice of the people is the voice of God. Sometimes onyankopon ehwe dodo ni nyina nsu na nyame atie se ampa ebre we de sa bre eso asemunie enti no muboni de magina mamunie monje no na omayema kuma so ade mamo obi omampanya kufa ora ya adwuma o in the health sector nko no minim say in the month of November agenda 111 district hospitals about 33 will be commissioned in the month of November to December. 33 of these projects will be commissioned and handed over for youth by the people of this country. Obi, abai when you ma wa ye ba kwan over 12,000 kilometers of road. Abai we say near ma wa ye eba landing beaches, landing sites, eba fishing harbors. Any idea here Jamestown dey ya nanu ya ebi anoi ultra modern. Ebi si da. Ultra modern so for nyamisra. Ultra modern. You see? Ade more man nyini ene se obi ya ade a kamfo ne se wa ya ade Elmina de no Elmina de o kai se eye no sa cruise boat ba ko cruise ship ba ko e be doke wo ho no mo ko lodge wo Elmina Beach Hotel. The first time a cruise ship e doke at the port of Elmina e wo the Elmina fishing harbor Omanpanyin na Dankwa Kufuado esi fefefe minim se Jamestown o hwe Jamestown wa King James the fourth and say we no ne name James after him now she port and e ho no mo fishing trolleys ni ade a ne ho no basa as if say e ho nya British Accra but Omanpanyin na Dankwa Kufuado ne Dr. Baomi a che say we Jamestown wa e British Accra and pampa and the status and the monument has been reconfigured to fit the status of Jamestown. Minim say manchabo na fo e be hwe so na eno so no o ma daban na se in December 7th. Ebio obi finally only be aban ene MPP aban abai only be aban only be aban obi me kai pa say metro physics e wo Kumasi Anglican Secondary School na me madam fo ba ko a wote ben me ontua the school fees nwie na ye be yi abranche gina physics the den bi that on my gold leaf electroscope o say den bi o tro obi ye be yi minu gina nchen ye hu na chi aba aso na etua school fees no abranche gina ho su ye delay no ya san bonaka ho student anyo na etua ne fees e ye ne guardian na say ne parent etua fees no ye be bo anka mo free PTA meeting na parents ne ba mo sound line na mo gwa wo students nanim because they are responsible for the students but student will be the fees no onu mom ene ye bono but Omanpanyin na Dankwa Kufuado ne Dr. Mahmoud Baomi abaye no o ma kire se o mo ye onibie aban efo o mo pepa dodo ani ase ne suo amenne bebre sebre asesa fo so ne awrade that's what the fenipa so ene ba can say eniso or the free senior high school policy by more than 3 million people and any advantage of this policy ene ohwem kwalai performance ewo wasi ya egi awards in West Africa hanmo first second third free education for ya NDC forecast say be say educational system mi and na say come professor bi wo lego no so he fine why ko say so kire geography so dey obeka mass asem say omo feel mass ni ade because of partisan politics Ghana ha yen say bibia because of tumi ayepe
afopa me da say
Dr. Baomi abaye Omanpanyin na minim say ho brase mu no Ghana fo agina tum na omu nim say omu compare no any the other candidates na they know perfectly say Dr. Baomi is the best fit because Baomi means business and we believe say to lead is to solve and it's the both solutions now or they ba no they be propel Ghana into the fourth industrial revolution nim na ho brase mu no ye be koso akoto asre Ghana fo say muntie mu boni na mu hu ni mo bo eye munti e na oba
me da say Ekosiisen so ne say and the Champions League okay enti yenye sima baako ne ensori so for chance
obi dia me meka nyina na say me gidi ni prekope bibia ni mo be sisa me nyame so and bibi so sisa me free me me papa me dinachi
Asempa
apostle Dr. Osu Bempa de be kan che Ghana for yin han se sa na nyame aye no ti de nyame be fa na so aka bia ye nyintum in fact enye by force obi abegina some den atom and de enye by force kra ne say nti so woni obi nya adwen a enche se kodi natem no I say me no nya adwen a de meti de only time meti me yi wa no say me didi watem and na ekoso because of amanyo esemonti yan kan hu say whatever so wo position wo in government
yes
ecclesiastes say emre ni na wo heading bibia so there's time and season for everything bibia ye bia no emre ni na heading eda ho na yen hwe kwan e fa so a sabe nyame nkrofo kasa ye de ombesi mountain so horo mo tse de ye horo ento no it doesn't help mo akra unim say asori churches e wo man mu utimi nyi free oman sabe ni mpuntu ana ne nkanko mu dawo asori hospitals ahodo e wo obet bono Easter the big hospital where Roman for there or Techiman schools and sorry no nipa itu omaka e won sori mu e doso pa but come on say I say yeah obia fa na bufu bia na e ba ensoro nso na yedidi nyame nkrofo atem and then the Christians also listen toda nyame ma yewo sabi amanyiku ahodo mu the entire person nyame nkrofo getting involved in politics no because sometimes ohwe nyame ma ne kra bi ho mo ne ye kra na ana a chain nipa na sabi omonko asoro kra the fact that obia kan bibi enne anko yi amon I free urade ho enche so your time for enti let me end by saying say papa Osu Bempa we nyame sofo onye sofo ma manyuko bia
okay
and on time amanyuko bia so and on time leader bia so e wo man mu saa na nyame no na saa so no be koso eden aye ni nyame me das
me das honorable
yeah well me need bia count to say like since say me can say MPP Amanyoku, we know them inside out. One scandal, one day new scandal. And these are the same people who are asking, say, Yensan for another 4 years and not Dr. Baumia. He said, "Yeah, my brother, can Abaymo, that's all." I feel now, I said, we are feeling with TFC from outer space. I feel no bad team. He cannot be trusted. He cannot. So, yeah, me, I've moved on from using harsh words, especially on him. So, but you can say, the balance sheet of Dr. Baumia's just say, "Oh, be wa station here. Wa better handsome no bebre. Wa be catch wa. No crave any. Who pushing no I can't. Who pushing no I can't. Who pushing no I can't. Go check no. I don't know how he figures things out. Whether or not, of who say, or teha okay, will be unchecky. Oh, it's no I can't. Done no. I mean, please, Ghanaians don't trust Dr. Baumia. Period.
Okay.
They don't trust him. So, Tiena, they say 24-hour economy.
Watch it, no.
Oh, we can call it watch it. That's your problem. You see, your movie, Adria, a war 24-hour economy, no. Young collar brim, Obi. Young collar brim. We had
explaining that policy.
No, maybe just 1 minute. Young collar brim. We had industries in this country working 24 hours. Early 70s into the 80s. So they were there. What I say? Mrs. President Mahama decided say all government furniture yen produce Ghana. That one alone will create that 24 or will allow that 24-hour economy to progress. Or decided say uniforms. Abaye ejuma, people should wear uniform.
Made in Ghana.
yem pam ewo krum ha. That alone. Curtains nko a ye pam ye import to free China. They barber share ye office. Ye pam ni nyina wo Ghana ha. You see?
Okay.
So let's who decided so the way mischief now the way watch here. Go ahead to watch it.
And the fellas will come.
But see, what the and I mean say no now because we have
don't quite second and you turn that.
And I mean say no now who feel say year 24 hours. That is your problem. But for me, I have ideas personally. I'm be full say
on the 24 hours.
Understand? And my mouth 3.
Do
you understand? My mouth 3.
Mate. Afokwa.
Yeah, Obi.
Sima ba ko ni answer nko.
Ohwe ti say Omanpanyin da John Dramani Mahama. Why vice president da why Omanpanyin da. It is Obi a vice president now say there is implementing policies there. And do Omanpanyin no say the manifesto abeto abonchen there. E dey no ka kire yen. Obi. Na say mu oremo, why na be trust no? The only Omanpanyin da or exercise executive authority under Article 57-58 of our constitution. Dano also wa bem. Na the obey Omanpanyin na on the appointing ministers, esake ministers no. And all can they before fratrain. Na just obey and wa anye. So in terms of the Ghana for trusting no there. Ghanaians trust Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia more than former President Mahama. Obi. Anuti na NDC for AD attract CEO Obi. Hwe Ombe kachire yen say ECI transfer, illegal transfer 243,000. Almost 15,000. 3,957. 2,094. Obi Enra IPAC meeting. Hey Obi, say NDC 4% somebody atro. A plunging this country into chaos. Central for sorry. CSOs and sorry. Faith-based organizations are sorry. Obi I'm sorry because NDC and him said some more can Edim Ranti anymore what be good street in so demonstration. Enough is enough demonstration against the electoral commission, you know. Enra at the prefer MIA hui. Ebra IPAC meeting, you know, or would be so be a central for Munina Mukobi. Now we found to TV so in Obi. The Ekachire NDC for say me pagana for nyina chaw ayenra John Dramani Mahama di animu no me pagana for chaw atro a di ene mranti a ma wasi o time
enti medas lawyer for akwa ne tie ne nka no Ekosiisen so ni nyame ya adomo a ochena ye be san so ehia. Have a good evening.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. Asempa from commentary and with the hot waff. Asempa from commentary and with the hot waff. Makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM 94.7. Radio 94.7. Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa.
Okay, we say for Munyina Kwabena Asempa 94.7 FM. Short May Sports Station, of course, the headquarters of Ghana Sports. Emre so say de akopramaso somewhere bro. Yebeda Osei Bonsu obi ene na pamfu nyina say omode Ekosiisen pray. Ene intimi for Sports Night and Bremo. Naimom the UEFA Champions League, the new format of UEFA Champions League, no. And I had a home preparing in a Premo, and I ever called the Catalan Arena. I was Lille, France, Lille Metropole, and the Real Madrid, the holders of a UEFA Champions League. Midini Mota the champion. And then I'm the live commentary, bro. Beneminia, Kwabena Sapon. Sports team ni na point chidom sonko. Na na obedi sika ye dwuma. Sanso na ebe chire okwan obefa so ya. Matches na ko ni nyina obetimi abeti ni wonya sika so omu. UEFA Champions League. Sika star 281 hash star 281 hash. Now I select option 3 ni Asempa FM. Bepacho sika no fa hodom. Tickets be just 5 Ghana cedis. Obenya sika. Then mecho sika. First half we beche sika. Second half no sika aka no be sen ache. No bia enset mi akabi. One can share so say 22 bet. So you are seeing you papa. I was for game no chassis and say Nkwago Pamanso Enfa live commentary no Enfa Emremo. But sana no yenhwe mrante gyina mo edema afenu with Leo goalkeeper Lucas Chevalier Alessandro Ochemide Nene Sansona Galpra Good Mountain and then Bafode Diakite Misha Abaka Thiago Santos Ajoub Bouti Benjamin Andre Rami Capella Don Zagrova era Jonathan David with Real Madrid goalkeeper Andrea Luni Antonio Rudiger Eder Militao Ferland Mendy Dani Kava Eduardo Camavinga Oreni Chomeni Jude Bellingham Federico Valverde Vinicius Junior and Efenso Akodaiswa Hendrick. I'm not to wait. I came now because quickly. Yakwago Pamanso Enfa live commentary no Enfa Emremo. Asempa 94.7 FM. Your sports station, of course. The headquarters of Ghana Sports. 3 minutes of a gameplay at the Catalan Arena. Lyon Metropole 0, Real Madrid 0. Free kick at Lille. I'm up here on the pedal and penetrate. I'm going to Lyon and Serabi. Born out fresh air. And Pantana Banhoma Bonaso. Rafael Shanaben's goal kick can come from Real Madrid. Now it's Bruno Genesio, head coach at Lille. On Twin Transfer, Quaco video. No. Money the football coaches in a bobo in now. Now coaches me so at a video at church. Now say Manchester United coaches on show video no can show mono. Tell you gonna social one show video this animal kale. Yeah, show everything else about show videos are say Africa about coaches in moving now show video no cry show more. Okay, we have a boss man night. Obia entimi fa bo ntini yon kwantrem ye bona kwakodi chomeni watana we piano mani on peda on tenten bona tenten Andrick betini bona kwa na watwa kwa dine ho obetia control na so da bi no watwa na kanechi yibona finine na bona babedi Rami Capella wakonto one beautiful ojama mani na so da bi Roma na kwa yibona penetra kanem Vinicius Junior betia kwa na tanda na ho ba kumi no betia kosibona na ada sokwa bon bi ojama no ntampasa na mani na so be bona ko ojama na badi Jude Bellingham Bellingham control on advance center circle Akwakodi Rudiger control one beautiful around the center circle inside the center circle ojama de madam the towel control beautiful say Pierre Wala the towel our center line so inside the center circle ojama de Antonio Rudiger control on Otano ba kumino betimbona kama sanso ya jada man number 3 shattered Maya of the Militao control one de Rudiger also control Pierre Now so that be Vinicius Junior Tianko with Piadema, Militao inside the center circle, Bona Fossa, Cody, Hendrika far right, Rosa Contobono, Piadamania, back to Hendrika Contobono, the one Militao, or Contobono, around the center circle, inside the center circle, Bona Fossa, center circle, Professor Rudiga, Pedabano, Penetracachi, what a sweet pass. Now so that be Bellingham and Tian for Monanco. Now a little player, channel 22, Jesse, a blocky ball in Tampasua, Antonio. Oh, baby boy, if you want to pass, Thiago Santos. Upon Omanhene, a blocky bono. Come on, and Tianco. Who was a good pass. Nasu goalkeeper. Lucas Chevalier. Chewalenta Basera Malio. Asempa 94.7 FM. Live from Decathlon Arena, Walio. The Piawan and Tabasju, but I have a shot on Matano, place in Central Noma, Walusubano, who said Leon Mantana de Bonnet, Jimica, Plus Pateroma 23 Jesse, Tano, Endo, Chagrova, Nasa B1 and Tianco, Ababe Jude Balea, Contaman Beautiful, Germo de Mani National 14 Jesse, Rani Chomeni, Piawan back to Chomeni, Dana Wepia, Abedi Kamavinga, or Contaman Beautiful. The one I quite chairman, I could Militao, Pia so, to be the one of Monsa Rudy Gage now, see Jaboni Mame, Tono Rudiga, a Quaybon, what about 10 or training you bet Aquana, Nasrabi, Tabi, Ponentianco, Moncanshan, so say, Ne, Ubalana, Pumasha out to say, Imampe, Mayana Kakra, Uchakia, a Pema. Utimu say clean map at the bench. And on home to second half no or the pressure a bebemu. Leo Macontrobono, Bono, Ajub, Puati, put a controbono, German the money you bet one aquana, so that's controbon plus bottom 20 Jesse, Chan Baka, controbon beautiful. Asempa 94.7 FM, 7 minutes, nil. I want the Catalan Arena. Bono, Babedi, Ajub, Boadi. So with the ball, Adema, Lil, Pubidi Bonamano, through pass on the right side, Babedi, Endo, Chagrova, German Manino, Betia Cosbona, Thiago Santos, Nasarabi, Honentiancosa, Hama Madrid, Matrabe, Mosebon, and a circle little mentor when you have Papa and then Lil. Person of Madimona was Sopa and Zigroba. And I bonus so that's the be Jude Bam. I don't know Kwabena trash throw side throw baby. Kona post na wano atoba na tempa so Ababedi Leo more control beautiful Bono Benjamin Andrea draw control na Pibidi Bonamano. Peta one 10 na so be Bonentianco amana trash throw yan Tom Fentia Leo Hombo Homobia ent me for ball entering on Contramier Higher Asempa 94.7 FM your ultimate sports station, of course, the headquarters of Ghana Sports live commentary the Decathlon Arena Leo.
Immortal, I think we are witnessing a game for the first time at TSC or Champions League. This is the first time I leave Metropole, Real Madrid, Asia. Just that, Omu coach, Real Madrid coach, and Carlo Ancelotti were body at Real Metropole, Abraham manager, Edema, Paris Saint-Germain. 5 games for body 2 wins against them. So on Nimsabo Bokoi. And over team ever say early Metropole, it's a dream come true for them. Say Omenya, the grandmasters of the UEFA Champions League, and Omobo Edeti Omo. Don't forget, Real Madrid are unbeaten in 11 matches this season. Omabo, and we are talking about Real Madrid. I'm saying unbeaten in 14 matches so far, coming from last season. The Babesin there. So there's one team more any remarkable results. And so the Catalan Arena. It means that Omo repeated that Zinedine Zidane record now from 2016 to 2017 May. Otimina Abraham Gafa the Champions League, about 15 matches, unbeaten, so the players are over and Carlo Ancelotti will assemble. They are expecting, he's expecting a good result in the first half against LA Metropole. Meanwhile, they are understanding the way I live for Omobo. Don't forget, LA Metropole, they are lying fourth on the table of a friendly end. and we are talking about the club. The 5 matches, no, we lose 3. It was so and San Oba by draw, and on the last match, so Real Madrid, a baby Bemua, they are ahead of Bobokua when we did Edil Metropole. But don't forget, this is the UEFA Champions League. At this stage, everybody face, some of these clubs they may try to cause upsets, but I believe for sure, say Real Madrid this day, on West it should be draw. So we really forward to the way game will be see our unfold. Abra Vinicius, Hendrick, and Abrante Bellingham, and when you almost started the Real Madrid.
Carlo Ancelotti, master tactician, champion coach, Ochiran Daga to touchline or issue instructions. Can I say, could the boss or Chese, oh yeah, tactical coach, Ampa, oh too much, but then the two coaches be they say Eric Ten Hag, what to say, oh, cheaper papa, to say, Carlo Ancelotti, Brusai, and Eric Ten Hag, if you answer to foundation, Asempa 94.7 for 11 minutes. Lille 0, Real Madrid 0. Sika star 281 hash, star 281 hash. Yes, star 281 hash. Nature say, what's select option 3? Option 3. Hey, Asempa FM. Mishawa, what's select ticket to be just 5 Ghana cities. Onya sika bebre enti ani mani mu ya fa mobile phone no say Android phone akura na say Apple phone ana crampo Microsoft phone ana crampo no say young phone akura ni nyina no obetimi adidi ho ebetimi ma sika enu ana so star 281 hash na ntempa so a was select option 3 ni Asempa FM just 5 Ghana cities enti to 4 5 times 4 no we won't say, just 20 Ghana cities. No one ako anyway. Obetimienya 1,000 Ghana, 2,000 Ghana, 3,000 Ghana. Umpe we den ape. Asempa kwa na utie radio unye sika. Mo kan channel so say, in ultimate outside the panel, egusu running kama. Ho nto nchewa bia just say bibia na nakwa mu ekon kakra. 2% odi bet ni bia ka kire sign up bia the ultimate sports show so ya call 20 days out of 20 days you have 15 wins days yeah this guy o dem na cost ni na me cheche mo dem o hu wo kwa ba faso ya utie radio no obenya sika Bono Antonio Rudiger, Real Madrid, Jude Bellingham, back to Jude Bellingham, with Pierre Bonadema, Militao Controbono, or Shobi di Bonamano, with German Tampasa Bono, Kwakudi, Falan Mendy a Controbono, Hendrick Bitin Bonabana, with Pierre Adato, Santa Sacrum Pesonoma, very Antonio Rudiger, when you now want to so cry, Jamada Manina, Spotonoma 23 Jesse, Falan Mendy a Kwabena, Atano, inside the center circle, Rudiger, Jonathan, Nanso Dabi, Jude Bellingham, and one time, I'm a goalkeeper, Lucas, Chavali, Abachawan, and Tampaso, Hedema, Leo, the Piaman and Tampaso, Leo, Mukabono, Gabriel, Good Mutzen, Natano, Pian, Bonabedi. Before the Akite that's a Kwabena before the Akite which I want to pass on baby Ayub Boadi where control on Piamana di Gabriel Goodmunsen Kwabena Gabriel Goodmunsen Piamana Kodi Alessandro Kwabena Watano Makumino Asante Goodmunsen with Piamana penetrate can chai who them Real Madrid little bit to Atleti Kawana but Piana Sadabi beautiful do I look common finger? Akoyi bone trying natural referee action against a foul and come from Real Madrid. Asempa 94.7 FM. Medini Mortal, Kwame Jakwa Champion, your commentator. Adama this evening's game. Joe 22 promo announcing 22 bets. Joe 22 promo. It is rocking. It is packed. Full of excitement. One can shine and say, so I was signing up instantly. Ube winning 20 Ghana cedis for free. Now you say 20 Ghana cedis free bet. And I bet you one petty and a competition. One can shine and say, good is in that torso. Ubenya 200% guaranteed bonus for initial deposits. I'll pay you so. Eddie play all sports games. And Ekwa was second deposit in Usuno. We are guaranteed 100%. 80 with 1,000 Ghana to say 200%. We deposit 1,000 Ghana. Ubenya 22,000 Ghana. First deposit. There be 200% in the just say when you 2,000 Ghana, 2,000 Ghana count. That is about 3,000 Ghana. NFL so second deposit no. What's 1,000 Ghana? When you 1,000 Ghana, I be count man 2,000. 2 canning in Abuba. Not just say who deposit 1,000 Ghana when you 3,000 Ghana. Area count first and second in say 100 Ghana so yeah when you 200 Ghana count. Second deposit. And also we say 100 Ghana count, 200 300 Ghana. Or the cassette to Suara Benya Kese. Joe 22 promo, Wefi 22 bet. 22 bet and Canamon Tessa say. See I bet me lucky in promo code no Asempa. Promo code no Asempa na promo code. And so Stone STONNE Stone. Yes, Joe 22 promo. Akoye. Who bet me the bet now 1 hour. 22 bet over 2.5 over 3.5 early cash out. Hina 22 bet and the Joe 22 promo no 200% 300% for first deposit and so second deposit respectively abaye papa mami Asempa 94.7 FM. Yes ya kan sema dunso obi antimi fa bo antono nyon kan tena mu ye aka tena no ani net we say what is atena we say atena net so we say atena net bueno center line so Real Madrid control no Germany Antonio Rudiger Piamon Tempasa Dama Fernand Mendy a control back to Antonio Rudiger trying to tente here na confidence China na Sidavi well Antianko Pante Gabriel Goodman say wakochira mano so ayi po na Tempasa ya Goodman say the boy man na be kuma na Piamon no sama na be di Ajo Boadi wala control no obeja na Benjamin Truana na Sidavi Andre Kakowia bono Rebon Dibrika counter attack Hedema Ramade Prete Karande. Oh my goodness, man, I got check Pano. Oh my. Oh, since you had boxing any goalkeeper near, Hendrick in here, born in here, but the ball I got check goalkeeper is a. Oh, hila. Oh, in young go sepa. Yay, Hendrick. Oh, say do one check cano. Baby to go kick and here 6 yard and a baby 2 penalty no ahoy 12 yard and a kakakani 18 the baby 2 go kicking any pair. Oh, and Rickness and Cobon Homadin 19 minutes 0-0 at the Catalan Arena. Mr. My Catalan Kaukudini and yes, I park in the David. We're at the Catalan Arena. I will Leo. Epia one impossible na baby Vinicius Junior we jam na match Bena na pass na Debi Entianko or the Mikasa Nkwe won bio Hendrik Abepia header Maninua Flan Mendy we Pian Tampasa Amana Kodi Antonio Rudiger around the center line so inside the center circle with the Mami Litao Contobono we jam na Kamavinga na ben kuma na Pia Arana Kodi ni obetimo na kwa watano the channel natural let say play must continue on to me Angel Fa Anfama Oreni Chomeni Enti Leon de Boneba Bakume Penny Telakaneche who the man Real Madrid Leo Matano Wetia Chana Bakume no Chona Penetaka was shot and answer be beautiful defend from Mendy Piamano Bono Virginia my personal but I bet you Aquana beautiful water play from Thiago Santos Okopia de Maninia Gabriel Good morning, apparently like Matthias if say play must continue. The Piamano and Hendrik, Obetia Chana, soon and natural, referee Ashana Mensa foul, and come from Kwadaisua Hendrik. The boy Papa, Ukraboa, Obekai say, Lionel Messi, Napen Kumano, Botanua, Opiapian say, Neko, Neba, no, just say, oh, no air, Harry Obagase, and toe. A 200 paso 21 minutes. Yes, I can smell a drone bako. Obia and me from Antonio Continent here. 0-0 or the Catalan Arena. UEFA Champions League live on Asempa 94.7 FM. The ultimate sports station, of course, the headquarters of Ghana Sports. Immortal Jakwe Champoni. Epiamono, Kava, Kwabena Maninia. He has been quiet for some time. Nansarabi, Bono, and Timmy Anko. Sika and now betting 1,000 Ghana cedis 2,000 3,000 just 5 Ghana cedis *281# select option 3 Asempa FM ticket to be just 5 Ghana now the 5 Ghana 10 Ghana 15 20 Ghana koni 1,000, 2,000, and 3,000 on pay way. Then I'll pay. And person China, who because we are saying, Sika ni Kromha, because we have free money, Faketwa, Bejekase, and also a Diamona, Lil Bonaco, Penetracation, Serabi, Kababi, Bono, Pia, Dema, Hendrik, Dabi, Kamavinga, the Boni Dimika, Obetia China, the Pamian Sajan, Watano, China Natural, if you are China, foul, and come from Tuato, Kamavinga of Real Madrid. Ono sa ben kuma na Ukraboa. Ten pass between ball and Finano. Asempa 94.7 FM. UEFA Champions League. UEFA Champions League. The new format no. I think 23 minutes. Socio. The Catalan Arena. Leo. Asempa 94.7 FM. Federico Valverde a man pass bi entian control no. Ono so oni Kabaya ena nyune o mai din ago pramane so. Bono Real Madrid. Leon control bono and Alessandro control bono Pierman goalkeeper Lucas Chevalier. Kubidi bwana mano. Bakubino Ojemo mana kokodi Michel Baka Netwa bwana sisemu o bwana kudini obetimo kwa konya adema Leo betu ya shabonu wana Oma 2 pass penetrate no beautiful Kaba it is so experience ni ejuma dema Real Madrid Akwaya Tani Kaba upon woman interceptable no and the ball pass for the pon anymore 2 baby Asana ball back copy no ama Danko corner kick corner from Leo 24 minutes approaching 25 and now 25th minute 0-0 back when watch one as the same with Tibeko Yamana now so that be Real Madrid Matana Pimbono Hama Hendrik Obetana Contowana Debbie Vinicius Junior go intercept one Bono Eda Sukra. Edon Chikrova, Pemano, go by Bono, a people. Oh, some people bio. Hey, go kick. Heavy corner kick, rather. Oh, was a good cross. And now, Fieda, Quentin Pimono, goalkeeper, Henry Looney, and the Sakabono. Oh, Bono Made. And I better the Bobona, a copy Bono, keep an and Sakana Pimpono. Beautiful. Jonathan David Disowa, goalkeeper, Andrew Looney, upon home again. Ekoyibono, goalkeeper Papa. 26 minutes. Yes, 0-0. Game with power over 2.5. Sam New Year show. Untimin Transe. Esane say. Go beyond Team Toby Atramia. Asempa 94.7 FM. Your sports station. The headquarters of Ghana Sports. Game no Koso or Recordo. Bono Watani Kava. Kamana Sinse Monasirabi. Penetra Academy goalkeeper. And drawn. Lune number 2 and Tampa the man Real Madrid, the masters of the game, the masters of a UEFA Champions League. Team Bakura, the Bia Udusika ko Tomachia, and Pempino, Oma Usika Wajono. Real Madrid, especially final games. Obe Jumanina. Other resources, because already know. Girona transfer my friend on Apono 3-2. Shakhtar Donetsk transfer Atalanta Bono 3-0. Aston Villa and Bayern Munich 0-0. Benfica Ashe Atletico Madrid Kabako. Dynamo Zagreb Monaco 0-0. Lyon Madrid 0-0. Liverpool Ashe Bologna Kabako. RB Leipzig and Juventus 0-0. Storm Graz and Club Brugge LED 1-0. And I'm catching us to say, Kumasi Asante Question to Atrama Kabako. I went to Yasimada Samatex, any baby, any Go Stars, and I saw a 1-1. I was Samana boy. 27 minutes, 0-0. Bono, our Mendy, Matana Wapia, Akodi, Vinicius Junior, Renibe Tumikana, Vinicius Junior Cry. Bono, Otana Wadama, Jude Bellingham, Vinicius Junior, Nafa Bonus, Wachuma Kuminu, Richard Cosmana, Wasan Tribune, Otana Wadabana Copim, a side through Yanto Infantia, Ilio, Vinicius Junior, Ofi Brazil, Kwa Tuntum for the Kokofo, Omina Modembo Eswani, Bono, Kaba, Richard Cosmana, Pia, Bobana Copim, Nassister, Bonukra. Someone I believe Avade across one opponent. I can't go for the pied. Oh, I can't remember it. Oh my goodness. Opponent Yanko. Oh, Rain Chomeni. I can't tell you what Bono Cochachana. There's a copy defender Marco. Bonabedi center circle. Rudiger Pianama. Linia Kamavinga control beautiful. Piamana Kwachi Kokodi Vavade and Bonabedi have a man in Litao Contrabano, a German Tampasavana Kodi Rudiger, Rema Mendy are controlled beautiful on Sepia Hamabana Kakodi Vinicius Junior, a piano national refs the play must continue. The German Dama Rudiger Trouble Tintin Vavade, Remanator, a piano. Hamana Kodi Chomani Dana Pia Manabedi Militao around the center circle. Rudiger Boni Dimika, Rudiger Bakumeno, defender on your body Kwanenu, Aya, then the Modern Boston Papa, and Mavinio Junior, Chomana Tintin, Bonako de Bovade, Nasrabi Mananu attended on to Danny Kava, and Timmy one time born on Thrasher, Asempa 94.7 FM. your ultimate sports station, of course, the headquarters of Ghana Sports. Sika 30 minutes of play gone at the Catalan Arena. Sika star 281 hash. Star 281 hash. Star 281 hash. Tickets be just 5 Ghana cedis. So one you know one you be was so bad she papa. NT select option 3 star 281 hash. Now select option 3. Option 3 no. Ticket be just 5 Ghana cedis. NT na chese opa between out 10 tickets. 5, 10, 50. It is 5, 10, 50 no. Who the Shema and I say 1 10 tickets. The bonne bear 4 mile. The more now channel. The more now when you konya. So by day. Obedi di basa. Na meka 22 bet once a match now. Na me the 2 enim say Ju 22 promo no. Abaye pa de mame no. 200% first deposit. Second deposit no 100%. Na fe cramp no. Promo code no Asempa, and then sharp promo code no Stone STONNE Stone, and yes Stone STONNE Stone, yes. Bedidi mo tell the question pon commentator for the game no. And Professor Ike Wallace, I see me tear commentary no. Na sika no, we won't interest we papa. No 500 Ghana. Wait me to son I'm so prof. Wait me to son mama. Asebeshi. Wait me to so the 500,000 here bad. The 500,000 and not 2,000 and 3,000 and here bad. Yes, star 281 hash. Ne koye mama. Yeah, koye sister. Hi, Asempa 94.7 FM. Basiti a commentary on him. Mami Misa Brawe. Asempa FM commentary grano. I dance I never move. Over catch her. Minia Asempa FM commentary a day.
Asempa FM commentary. And with the hot waff. Asempa FM commentary. And with the hot waff.
West way Asempa Ekosiise where the West fa. Otachu on Asempa FM commentary and with the hot waff. 33 minutes. 33 minutes. Joshua. Oh, the catch runner. Lena Matran the Bonaco. Penetration. Oh my goodness! A pin crossbar no. Hey, a pin Real Madrid crossbar no. A cadena Caboni Cocotatra. Oh my goodness! It was a good ball from the left side no. And then two passes in a coin. Let the cross one on a pin. Nansana. Got penny Pierre Badani was su goalkeeper ano. And a bono a true crossbar so. Oh, Sepono, yes, one year. Bakusiana, that's no. And a friend crossbar no. You see woodwork, but there be a metal house in this war. Bueno, Aquacodi, Vavade, I don't know why the man Danny Kama, control one beautiful center circle, Chamadama, Antonio Rudiger, the one of defenders, Omunyabom, come and papa, the man that been Letao, control one of the Vavadi, back to Militao, inside the center circle, Militao, at the Bonanaco, with John Winter Passaman Babedi, Antonio Rudiger. The fighter Rudiger, or Jamana Falamendi, many said Bonaco, Chairman Aquidi, Jude Bellingham, the Piawanama, now baby, the goalkeeper, Andrea Lunin, country one beautiful, Ejamadama, Dam Litao, which I want to tend to bet Yakwana. That's it, be Priso Junior and Tianco, Hama, Bono, Pabedi, Gabriel, Goodmanson. Control the 2010 Trainia, Aquana Bamalil, Obachotana, your penalty point to the Academy. Those players continue. Goalkeeper and Baba Chewan and Real Madrid. And a bonnet, I say, for power operator Kenemo. It was a good ball for players spotted number 9 jersey Jonathan David. And Debbie. Utimu say Militao ko piano. O piano show up Via no bet via who bibi was a true pass and Jonathan David the bonnet tour. Okoya Militao fast ko piano no. Nanu ye nanu ye tempa. Osako piano na player natural bio. Boni as a penalty. Come na sapon. Bono ehuye pa as a penalty.
In fact, commentary no mu da ho. Nana Akwasi akọ pasama otoso miru. Eye eduma ko nyan esian. Nana no ko nya saso apese makan ne. Eye Frank Amankwa FIFA. Yeni asentwi ni.
Oh, Frank Amankwa FIFA.
Yes. Nana etie Kumasi.
O say Nana den.
Nana Akwasi akọ opasram a otoso miru.
Nana Akwasi akọ opasram
a otoso miru.
Me commentator Frank Amankwa
FIFA. Yes, Nana.
From Atechima and I say
Nkranza
Anadoma na say Nana.
You say oye apesa makahene. Otie commentary. If you look at the board make us say 50-50. Abranche say Adam Militao e my body check and so referee bet markers onje. So wanje ame me oma and if you look at it wanje so you better game ni so. But ade ba ko clear say you've seen say Metropole Oman Mari Madrid half time. So anymore no players no emfa won say look at Madrid mo try so be use wings. Na ya ka say Danica Ramos mo etimi aden I make in swing crosses. Ubenya Abrante di development mo be ba na mo so make incursions dey ade no. Ade ba ko emfa. And then when we said Jude Bellingham try so betimi I connect Abrante say that is Vinicius Junior. Only Andre Felipe Moreira de Souza. But still no Real Madrid entimi dey anymore. And Real Madrid the two also so I pampe. We have the partnership of Rudiger and that of Eder Militao. So expected at the Okurumu Bede. So Jonathan David must also try, but Nenu Munyanya easy sir. And 2 games no, make 2 teams no almost selling good football at their mind. So you have when the bet to break it the lock inside the game. And then akwa kwa dia. See I want some akwa di imo.
Asempa 94.7 FM. Short Mail Sports Station, of course. The headquarters of Ghana Sports. Other matches in so. In over 1.5, you know, over 2.5 credit and can't.
But in Lanka, some president, the betting coach,
you could do for nah, because Charlie, Sinana, a boy simple no wedding.
And no, as the way we are 3.5
they gave me and right since a Juma winner and 1 a.m.
That's all we say. Next game, we quite over 2.5 a year more.
The game, I say, Dodona MPA. Can say game 0-0 Real Madrid Bobo pa 37 minutes 0-0 but now 2 goals cover and was
Atletico Madrid on one pay
but now no
the president
from all angles
and the goals in the second on say Mohamed Salah to score player to score Mohamed Salah Bashir Kylian Mbappe our bench, but he will come and score. Utienye and a hurricane.
Hurricane.
Yes, into this 3 players who can come on 22 better. On number 8 cities.
And you are no next. Miss Mikosa 2 players. Remember my show.
I didn't say.
Say
because no be akwa.
Oti anu na say Ugarashi ene ele halamo. Ana
player to score
Abu boss oti na so de anu bebo. Na then na Real Madrid game mo edi o kuma nka.
Madrid first half sanitary.
Yes.
You should know recently Madrid in the first half edini.
Yes.
Eti Madrid game no. We me slip back one. Me here no I wait him to score second half. Because first half no difficult for Madrid to score. Recently, Madrid match.
This season, Real Madrid can qualify to share first half goal.
You know, out of 10, no, 9, meaning in the second half, wow. No really game, no. You know what I mean? And you want to first half, and you buy.
Okuma Krakasa. Don't make us Kratasa.
And I pay ultimate odds. Ultimate sports show. So matches, you know, a boko kakra fine. So far, no. BBI kama.
Okay.
So far no BBI kama nti Oba Asempa 94.7 FM on Facebook obe hu Telegram link no back click so o click here straight e do back group no mo. It's very simple. You person be test here be comments no be for so wini e de ni nyina bro cash out ba na catch you no quickly na why cash out. Enti Asempa 94.7 FM on Facebook bo hu Telegram link no click so do baba uni Telegram on phone so there unya do na minya uni Telegram na eri unya etiro eno ane kana betwani group no tambia de bepro no na won so hu okabe fesa benyaska enya sa be complain sa so many more day na stone won no cash out big time eno ase come stone na cash out be 40,000 you to me say yes na koye pa and now two tickets 20,000 20,000
2 tickets in a boy it's na It's Yeguso, but second half goes to the
yes.
Goes now China Usu. Second half format where there goes format. Which is a Champions League in the South, group stage win format and goes. Any problem here?
It's Minia, South Asempa 94.7 FM on Facebook. Ubehu Telegram link no feature no bo se bo wonya to asan hwemu wonya click so straight edobeko group no se matches ni go second half e be say bia prepechi na the life in play na go ma na che say won so watimi edidi bia Asempa 94.7 FM your space sports station and of course the headquarters of Ghana Sports 41 minutes Lille Metropole Zio and Real Madrid and Zio Bono Real Madrid penalty like goalkeeper and Joao Looney Abacha one in Tempasana Real Madrid the masters of the game the UEFA Champions League holders Krakapuno Toche.
They are the defending champions and they are the grandmasters. Apollo 15 Omogeno Yenina ni Kokebi Otiase Omochiburisha Dortmund Omodi Seme T Havana hey obi ehun de koso eti omo ani krade ni mu ana omo so na age ne kese omo na kire ba bi ade ne nko ndi so no omo bo a ya na otimi se ya mu ehyipa Real no
Other results Aston Villa 0 and Bayern Munich 0 Benfica 1 Atletico Madrid 0 Dynamo Zagreb 0 Monaco 0 Lille 0 Real Madrid 0 Liverpool 1 Bologna 0 RB Leipzig 1 Juventus 0 and Sturm Graz 0 Club Brugge 1 Kumasi Asante Goroko 1 Insia Treman 0 so I gave na bana we did that and FC Samatex 1996 1 Pepiani Go Stars and so 1 ni nyina bana we and a way of updating no on say 19 for sports night am now into update any kakaka na mo sika enche bia no be first draw enche be first draw sika obedidi text bia just 5 Ghana cities option 3 Asempa FM over star 281 hash star 281 hash and one select option 3 near Asempa FM tickets bia just 5 Ghana cities now to say abaye papa
na ye kase obi wa na ni da so nyina and so obetime nya say obetime nya bia 500 Ghana etu the answer star 281 hash Android iPhone and as a keypad but na option number 3 ne fa 5 cities 5 cities twaguso then ya obe lucky winner na wadi
free kick can come from Leo penetrate kene chipe aka anamo bako na howe mo do twada kemu ewo Real Madrid afemu ebi apone dade hu ekota treman yemewa me hu se eton se grova eja bonechi bakumi no fashana be akokopem na srabi hu ibona penetrate kene mo no musu se bona kobo binsa tenye penalty from Leo na srabi hu se coach abenya touchline hama o issue instruction and a suspend game kakra there be a suspend game na koso vient for na hwe se bibi asiana refuse na wa hwe se na koso Asempa 94.7 FM bon kan chane so se GSTV so da Roma and the live commentary so the promo come finger say Cambono enti ba ne sanama ball na man sana ye kese na ne sano I want the boss Asante or dine when I want to copy no
Immortal the back could say on baby say na ne sana or natural position ana na or natural position if say need natural position there referee bet match penalty and baby I mean me here you know I cannot say a penalty or say referee echo na oko check video assistant referee I think say right now no when you make it call no so okwa check
referee go say potential penalty na because the potential penalty check referee akogina TV nanim ehwe epopo na
obet my penalty penalty obet my penalty
no dani chemu sa ni sano
yes penalty
yes anko ni sa wonti ni sa na bon ni sa no
clear penalty
penalty for near 45 minutes na so referee 1 minute out so a penalty Emma Leo Ape penalty. It means to say penalty. A penalty for
a penalty.
A penalty for Leo. Now we say
come on the body to former club.
Yeah. Jonathan David Agent Bonechi. We be go number 1 and
as we dey come on
we never over 2.5 na bontem. Jonathan David on the goalkeeper and Luni Bakumienu Jonathan David one question coach abon champe 12 yard nimu na boneda wetu ya shabona na Jonathan David Jonathan Jabonechi wawoso no referee Asempa no so chona bia boneda no fa bonu tuye odemana koto goalkeeper Luni Jonathan number 13 jesema nsaso na number 9 and so Jonathan David penalty for the Bakumienu wahome or pull from a who from ano Bakumienu shogo ponu we siniti ase Jonathan David and the goalkeeper and Anthony Bakumienu Jonathan it is a goal number 1 for Lille Metropole 1 Real Madrid 0. If you are a game, na say when I'm over 2.5 in a ball, we know Ebema Real Madrid near break. Bona ubo 2 guno. No ma share in tempo so ya. We am tikana per over 1.5 in a ball. Until over 0.5 abo sesi ya. Go over 0.5 you know. And I need to score. Bia need to win either half. Akwama.
But Immortal Makacho said Real Madrid they are unbeaten in 14 UEFA Champions League matches, and this season 11 matches for my boss and show more. And I'm saying unbeaten in 4 away matches are on back. This happens to be the 5th away match away mobile, and conceded in the first half. No, also no come and catch you. Makacho say against Real Mallorca normally share the first half. So Real Madrid are sharing the first half against Lille Metropole. Abra UEFA Champions League match day 2. To me, anything surprise. These teams a dream come true. The more almost say even Lille Metropole or body tear Real Madrid the first time on Mushia in this prestigious Air Cup competition or Europe, and so they are looking forward. Say game will only to cause upset against Real Madrid, but Real Madrid will be Real Madrid. So in the first half, I believe surely already can launch. They will try their best. So bet come back. And that comeback, it may need some tactical brilliance. And then so it will run Bruno Genesio. So let's look forward. So after first half, look at this chance. Brandt did Hendrik Felipe Moreira de Souza. On say what balloon at watching. And I'm sure say a goal kick. So ebi on the first half number. Something ought to be done. And then on the Beboa Real Madrid say over 2.5 year Dumano. It's actually Beboa. I'm at my for now there. I think a penalty no. It's unfortunate. Say to me about through Kamavinga. Jonathan David they register first goal. Immortal.
Asempa 94.7 FM. Your ultimate sports station, of course. The headquarters of Ghana Sports. Game number 18. Edema Real Madrid. Ofedi Kani na Benevia. One can share and son say G Roxen Ventures. How many we are so distributors of our power jet car batteries. Power jet car batteries, you know. Opebia or Kanaha. When you do a Miami Bebre. one can share so say we a fleet owner and I say Crampo, we a young go driver, we a port driver, we a Uber driver, na say we online driver there. The whole kind of drivers some we juma ye papa online drivers. And we still online about 10 hours, 12 hours, 16 hours. No more ye juma about 24-hour economy no. We say online drivers no edima kutinye papa e wo muntino battery e boom no enwa any power jet batteries no sena mekano D-Rocks Ventures na diaba itubenya bi ewo Shalom Sport runabout ho enamo sanso na omo sub outlet no ebieni ashaman omo kowa na so sanso na Ochina Inti Enterprise Bumuma Chikao Obankra every battery shop or in Krahano Bumumo Abosokai battery shop Biamuno power jet car batteries Obanya Bua Samsung Kumase Kwame Choba Enterprise Oma Chikoi Ewo Pampaso Bumumo Samsung and every car battery shop Ewo Swami Magazine and Asempa Amakom Macro Junction, Wuhamo, and a crampono from Kaswa to Winneba Junction, Swedro, Mankesim leading to Takrade, Ninano, Ubuhu, and Albania power jet car batteries at Totoeden, and Tampasua, Konakope, power jet car batteries. D-Rocks Ventures in Ediaba, Intino, Mamu fleet owners, Mamu Muchi Trotro, and a few crampono, Mokrampa Mo. Kabia Uyusu car battery no adeba kope and as I say power jet car batteries from D-Rocks Ventures. Yes, the car never go and no NS so a brojuma bruta vroom ne power jet car batteries many the motor the question po ofedi kaino ambane Real Madrid antimi an shebi ewa we na emo Kwabena say, oh, Leo and a Paul Macabako, Omanhene and Simon and penalties in Leo to win it half above FA Ewo Ago Pamanaso. The Salami Kano, Obe TV, Ako Facebook, Asempa 94.7 FM.